Two bad bitches, a whole lot of Percocet, max red jeans, lies from the worst. Dead by dawn, dead by accident. Calling Mr. Eagle Eye and die as I answer shit. Two bad bitches, a whole lot of Percocet, max red jeans, lies from the worst. Down the ball, not a state. Who the fuck invited me to smoke this many fucking days? I'm old, not on today's. I just spent the 30 days. I'm inside the forest, I'm tripping at the gate. If you really fucking with the forest, with the lane. But I love that movie, so sometimes I think it's great. I just did way too much coke for one day. I just did way too much coke for one day. I still think about the time inside this other park. If I had a different key, I'd get a different lock. Also, are you tweaking? I'm on drugs that make you see shit. When you won't play, are you talking back? Are you seeking? Can you reach me, dog? It all start with that bitch is decent. I can see her flowing, light is overflowing. I can fucking be bad bitches, a whole lot of Percocet, max red jeans, lies from the worst. Yes, I was walking around, toss me up, nano, toss me up, nano. I'm inside the ghost town, also call your phone. I go all the fun, I pray all to eat, I pray all to eat. I sit down, try to stone. I'm running on like the bitch, I'm fucking with the fucking mic. I'm in Texas, we the fucking high. I'm in Texas, fuck the fucking Giants. All my shooters, cowboys. Only shooting, they like how? Only shooting, they like good shot. That bitch look at me like good shot. Yeah, it's good, she in her good shot. I just took 3 it's her good shot. It's a vodka cran good shot. I wanna make that bitch good shot. So we take a good shot. Only hate eating chicken wings. You're the king, I'm the king. Goddamn it, shit, I give you that right. Goddamn my shit, I'm running for it. I just put up in the. I still love that bitch. Why this hugger ain't go? That my hugger, she go. We on Molly fucking, it's a 3-hour nut. But if I took acid, it's a 6-hour nut. But if I'm depressed, it's a 15-hour nut. Bitch, I change your life, but watch me change your life. Watch y'all change your life, watch me change your life, yeah.
The Matrix is in.
Deadly Sin, you made this shit?
I wanna bite your soul with your veins. I wanna see your eyes roll back when your soul drains. It's like I'm looking in the mirror, we're not the same thing. It's like I just stop taking my pain and making gains. Drag you down until nothing remains. I kinda like looking at blood stains. I'm in the dark, I'm unsure. The way I smell your blood, it's like a living heart. I can hear every single beat from your heart. Get to the point, like I'm smoking on a door. I'm at the church, but I don't know where to start. I'm looking back at all the things that fell apart. I want my words to rattle in your brain and make you manic. I wanna set you down like the Titanic. I'm like the Clash of the Titans. I'm gigantic. The void doesn't scare me, cause I always manage. I'm looking death in the eyes. I'm feeling stranded. See me, but I move like David. I'm Geist and they can't stand it. I want you to feel my pain. I wanna bite your soul and rip apart your name. I wanna play a little pathetic game. I wanna bullet snakes on a plane. I wanna take your soul. All I gotta do is take pain. You're so fucked up, we could never be the same. Look at the shit that's in your brain. Look at the shit that's on your name. I wanna bite your soul in my veins. I wanna see your eyes roll back when your soul drains. It's like I'm looking in the mirror, we're not the same thing. It's like I can't stop taking my pain and making gains. Drag you down until nothing remains. I kinda like looking at blood stains. I'm in the dark, I'm like a shark. The way I smell your blood, it's like a hidden heart. I can hear every single beat from your heart. Get to the point, like I'm smoking on a door. I'm at the church, but I don't know where to start. I'm looking back at all the things that fell apart.
6 moves, baby, yeah, I only want her. Don't wanna fuck. Sniffing rocks in style. That bitch call me a hater. You get some dick in that photo. Bitch, I'm feeling reckless. Buy a necklace. Oh, that shit shiny, so she eat me like some breakfast. I will never say I'm nice up, bitch, I been this. Bitch, I'm 6 moves, I was never fucking 9. I heard buddy tryna plot, spun his block, but the shit done hot. Had to come back around, that I made them niggas mine. You can fuck around with a 6. Been told these damn niggas that I'm the shit. I'm a vet in this motherfucking bitch. Do this shit is legit, cause I love it. You don't even know me, I love it when a bitch nigga drive me. Me and my niggas love niggas wanna fucking dumb bitch boy. Yo, music ain't make no noise. I put my cup and enjoy. She said her dick up, nigga, pop you with a toy. Yeah, bitch, I'm feeling reckless. Buy a necklace. Oh, that shit shiny, so she eat me like some breakfast. I will never say I'm nice up, bitch, I been this. Bitch, I'm 6 moves, I was never fucking not him.
Yeah, it's Big Bro, baby. Don't you know, baby? Tell me something. I wanna dream it really big as rock. House. Milf House. Bitches in there with blue hair, I'm in it now. Wait, yeah, I'm green now. Smile to the grave, take it to the bank. Got another one in the bank. It's a safe, saying sound place. Yeah, get your name, get your license.
Yeah, this ain't the main event. Why you saving it? Are you tired yet? Yeah, are you tired yet? Got you 7 up.
Trustees that I see is gon' try your luck. Can't do like me, I'm the fashion god. Try move like me, I might think you're mad. My Steve's from Rush, New Amsterdam. Steve's that sees gon' try your luck. Can't do like me, I'm the fashion god. Try move like me, I might think you're mad. My Steve's from Rush, New Amsterdam. Everyone know how I move, jet set too rude. How I step bit crude, how I enter a hole, how I exit a hole. No clothes unchecked, I don't leave a reminder. I'm hitting the show, but I play and I see them fleeing in the crowd. That's another long day, not sleeping on ground. I remember doing 2 CD and going down. Living, walking, aphrodisiac. ZX just got a beat, just demons back. Hit the show, can't I sleep for a week. Then I roll up, fit crazy and I G. Living, walking, aphrodisiac. ZX just got a beat, just demons back. Hit the show, can't I sleep for a week. Then I roll up, fit crazy and I G. Trustees that steez, go try your luck. Can't do like me, I'm the fashion god. Try move like me, I might think you're mad. My Steve from Rush, New Amsterdam. Steez that steez, go try your luck. Can't do like me, I'm the fashion god. Try move like me, I might think you're mad. My Steve from Rush, New Amsterdam. New Amsterdam. New Amsterdam. While I'm rushing in, our Steve's too mad. Rolling with the bimmy, ain't got no plans. Come link with a girl if you move with grams. New Amsterdam, no you can't move like that. Steve's bomb rush, New Amsterdam.
Know what it is? Okay, Bitch, I'm on my star shit. Please don't get me started. I don't wanna be here. She hopped inside my TARDIS. Man, I'm so retarded. Now I lost my main chick. People acting strangers. Wanna be on my shoulder. They think I'm in danger. Wanna do my coke though. Wasn't there when I was down bad. Don't hit me when I'm upset. Yeah, bitch, yeah, I'm upset. Yeah, I might just up that. I don't think about that. I just pop me a Percocet. I be running that. I don't care, I be running that. I be coming to do the shit. Fuck around, man, I need a vet. Man, you know that I'm a dog. Bet you know I needed that. Fuck that shit, you know I'm wrong. And you know I needed that. Fuck that. Hey, even guys get hurt too. I don't give a fuck about the shit that you do. Hey, you know I do this shit, I'm rolling with the crew. If you know how it is, man, I'm doing it for you. I don't give a fuck about this shit, how about you? I've been rolling up, I've been talking all this through. I just wanna be, yeah, I wanna be right next to you. But you know how it is, man, I've been trouble getting next to you. And then that's the go. I don't give a fuck about bitches, and that's the go. Fuck it. I'm in a different echelon, but bitches come and get it on. But I don't care about none of that. I be on my stick, so smoking on that shit, though. You know how I get, though. Fuck, though. I'm like drug free, but I don't do no drugs, and you know do the drugs do me. Hey, 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 hey. I don't do the drugs, I'm the drugs do me. Hey, 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 hey. I got pistol in my pants, and you know I'm gonna spray, 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 spray. I done bitches, man, you know I don't care, babe. Hey, 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 hey. Any bitches now, you know I don't care, babe. Hey, 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 hey. I got money in this man, I don't give a shit. Hey, 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 hey. When it's looking in, I don't give a shit. Hey, hey, hey.
I ain't even mix my vocals.
You hate
on
women,
this
I
one.
fucking hate you.
You think he worth that shit?
You hate women, I fucking hate you.
I ain't mixing my vocals
I
for
got
Trump.
my wisdom tooth out, I still hate you.
Fuck Donald Trump.
You hate women, I fucking hate you. Ghetto's that bad, he's a fucking rapist. It's a new world, he's 78, but you think he's safe. He don't know shit about Wi-Fi, shit about women. He is oranger than the turmeric in his kitchen. 26 rape cases, one of the worst faces. Some massing white people ain't the worst race. He don't like cake, he like McChickens on his birthday. Who orders McDonald's to the White House? Why we keep voting a white person into the White House? Are you fucking stupid? Are you dumb? 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 You a rapper voting Trump, you are done. Done. How you gonna remove women's rights? And there gonna be evidence that you really raped that women in 97. You ain't got 4 years, you're going to heaven, you little bitch!
Upon advisal from my lawyers, I would like to clarify that my previous statements were not a threat and were simply an artistic representation of my feelings and are to be taken as a joke. Donald Trump, please stop raping women and taking their rights away. I'm sure your mother is so very proud of you.
I'll tie a rope around your neck and throw you off a bridge. What that white boy miss? He just only clipped your ear, gave you God's fear, but you ain't dead, so I'm pissed. If I catch you in public, your ass leaving with a list. How you vote for a? How you vote for a? How you vote for a? How you vote for a motherfucking rapist? How you vote? Do you fucking hear yourself? How you gonna vote for a rapist? How you gonna vote for a white man you think he's safe us? How you gonna vote for a rapist? How you gonna? Do you fucking hear yourself? You voted for a rapist. How you voted for a rapist? Look at you, you went and voted in a rapist. And JD Vance, a high school bully, you went and voted him in. I don't think you so coolly. Yeah, you voted in a rapist? I mean, you really voted in a rapist? Twin, you really voted in a rapist? You ain't my twin, you really voted in a rapist? Yeah, you really voted in a rapist? Yeah, you really voted in a rap? Yeah, fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck Donald Trump.
95K. Yeah, you think you playing to me? That nigga lame to me. You cannot hang me. The way that I think is shit. It feel like Lil Wayne to me. Shit that bitch when she can't carry with me. Don't play with me, bitch. Go play with your bros. Don't play with me, nigga. Go play with your nose. Niggas be bitches. Niggas be hoes. Change it every day, you know how that go. Now you switch up on me, thought you would, bro. Keep it up, I'm already new. He's stuck in the past, he already losing. We did the same, but my heart is music. Never in the spot. Never in the spot, she already chose. Pop me up, I'm already bold. I put this shit, yeah. I put this head on, we feeling brand new. My nigga, who is you? Smoking some shit, how you up on the moon? If you want the pack, then come fuck with the dude. Run up, get hit with the fire. I mean it, so please do not try.
Guys, fuck this beat up already.
Hi, My name's Lexic.
I'll stay 10 toes down whenever I grip a dick.
But I kinda like
Sex and bend it down, sex and bend it down, sex and bend it down, sex and bend it down.
What's up, y'all? Guys from KILLMILORD, guest on the stream today.
What's up, everybody? This is Scotty, aka 767, tuning in for this episode of KML Reacts. I'm an independent artist, producer, and multi-instrumentalist, and I'm so glad to be here. I look forward to hearing your music.
Import, export, sending out the stems. Sure. Everybody want recordings on the playing strings. Sure. Import, export, heavy with the green chords, smoke some weed and lift up. Grab myself a grand. Got one joint rolled up in each fucking hand, man. Why? 2 grams. I can smoke a little tougher than you fucking can. Damn. 2 grams.
I've been putting in full-time weeks. I've been watching these checks stack up. Sheesh. I just gotta keep on moving though. I don't really got too much to complain about. I just gotta be making sure that I'm taking care of business. Yeah. Gotta keep it stepping, gotta keep it 10 toes down. I don't really wanna be fucking around.
Good morning, afternoon, or evening, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between and outside. It's your hostess with the most dyslexic, aka Lexic on deck. And for episode 104 of KML Reacts, we are near, we are here, and we are available for your viewing and listening pleasure. Of course, we being KILLMILORD. And if you don't know how this works, this is a twice-a-week series. We're live every Sunday and every Wednesday, if we're not live 3 times a week on an off day, where we go through and we listen to community-made music, and we give our thoughts on that music. We give our reactions, reviews, vibe checks, whatever the submitters really are looking for here. And we got a beautiful panel with us here today. Of course, 3 of, I believe, 13 members of KILLMILORD here with you guys today. Of course, in the top right corner, hi, it's your hostess with the most dyslexic, aka Lexic on deck, or Chris Lexic, whatever you'd like to call me. Really, I've been called much worse. Right below me, we got 305 Tino, KILLMILORD's finest.
Yeah, it was good, yo. I'm looking forward to listening to our music today. We're gonna have some fun.
Oh yeah, another day, some more awesome, beautiful music. Of course, I already know. And in the very bottom right corner, also with the party lights, looking very seasonal with me. I'm still figuring out my shit. I got these new sync lights in here that I'm trying to figure out since my last lights are kind of going out low-key. Guys?
What's up, y'all? I'm ready to listen to some music, and I'm ready for y'all to hear my song.
Oh yeah, ready to hear your music, of course, today, guys. Thank you so much, Tino and guys, for spending your time with us here today when you guys could be doing literally anything else. Of course, giving it to our community here, giving some thoughts, giving maybe some comedic quips here and there, of course, and just bringing the vibes for us here today on episode 104 of KML Reacts. Otherwise, if you were enjoying the music you were listening to before the stream right now and earlier, that is the official KILLMILORD new releases playlist on SoundCloud, updated about twice a week with all of the latest and greatest music from KILLMILORD members. Of course, that's our creator supergroup that me, Tino, and Geist are in, as well as like 10 other people. So check it out. We heard new music from Vlad, Geist, Six Moods, Droll, ZX, Salo, 305 Tino, me, Lil Hardaway, Mary Janes, and Yechi right now. Of course, everybody on that list minus Little Hardaway, Mary Jane, and Yechi. No, Yechi's been on stream before, I think. Maybe not KML Reacts, but all have been members on the stream as well. And ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between and outside, the creator of KILLMILORD, creator of music, creator of life, and everything itself, Vlad has entered the building, smoking a big one, it looks like. What's up, Vlad?
I thought that was a little peak for a second. That scared me.
Yo, it's me. It's me. What's up, boys? It's me. Yeah, we're just saying we're here listening, checking out your music with the gang. Just trying to join the train, Lex.
Oh yeah, thank you so much for joining us, of course, here today, Vlad. Absolutely great to have you here today, as always, on KML Reacts. Of course, adjusting all the frames for everybody because things were moved over a tiny little bit. And also, we got a big old poster on the screen right now. If you see this poster and you're in Arkansas, check out previous submitter, previous guest to the stream, maybe guest today, Toronado. They got a live concert that they're composing in Arkansas at the UAFS Reynolds Room on March 17th at 7 p.m. You're really going to want to see this. Seriously, like, this is an awesome event. If you can make it to this event, it's free. You're absolutely going to want to make it to that event. But with that being said, yeah, listen to the Kill Me Lord new releases playlist. And let's take a look at our wheel, update our wheel. We got all kinds of names to put on this wheel here today. And also, real quick, while I remove Icy Shine's name off of that wheel real quick. Hey, Ishiro, as well as Mellified Man, Lord Gron, Dark Alchemist, Kyanide, let's see who else we got. Toronado. Oh yeah, I was just putting that on Toronado. That was from the last scene that we had. It never gotten removed, so I was just coordinating or deleting that, of course. Thank you for the update, Toronado. Welcome to everybody to the Kill Me Lord Castle, or welcome back. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today and enjoying. Of course, it is December 1st, Sunday, 2024. Of course, currently 2:22 p.m. In the big city in Washington State in Pacific Standard Time. And we got all these names to put on this wheel. So without further ado, let's start adding some names on the wheel. All kinds of submissions rolling in. And if you don't know how to submit through our Discord using the link below in the chat in our free submission channel to get your name put on our wheel, just like Mellified Man, and in the chronological queue. And these first names we're putting on the wheel were the first submissions of the day in Pacific Standard Time, meaning that these people will also be the first people called out in our chronological queue. They're almost guaranteeing their songs to be played here today from submitting super early, at least Mellified Man, because 90+% of the streams we at least get to the first chronological submission. But regardless, yeah, of course, Mellified Man, Guy, Salem Gas Mask, and Scotty, welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle, and congrats on the quick submissions, of course, beating Cayenne to it. Cayenne, you've been slacking lately, my friend. You've been feeling like that wheel's been giving you them good graces lately. Cayenne says, I don't need to be up that early to submit. The wheels got me anyways. I know the wheels got me. Cayenne, welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle, as well as Half and Half. Oh, brother, here we go again. Here we go again. We're getting back to the bullshit ass. For some reason, the HTML, like bold coding or whatever, is saving sometimes. So let's hope that fixed it. Half and Half, like I say, welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Dead to Finesse, welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing amazing today and enjoying the vibes here. Holding it down, usually over there in the YouTube chat. Maybe Destiny's over here in the Twitch today. Who knows? But regardless, thank you so much, Dead to Finesse. One of our mods, past submitter on the panel. We appreciate you. And also another Washington native, of course. This place is pretty big, but it is also seems to be pretty hard to find artists from here. Not a lot of creators are from Washington, especially making as good of music as Dead to Finesse is making, without a doubt. And Mr. Reject, welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle, as well as, like I said, Grand and the Dark Alchemist. Hope you guys are enjoying the vibes here today. And of course, after, it's going to be your hostess with the mostest, Lexic, aka Lexic on deck. If I get picked, I'm going to be showing you guys something off of Lexic for getting your guys' opinions, going to gauge your guys' thoughts. Maybe it's going to get started with me here today if I'm lucky. But you never really know. Also, Shiro, you got a weed tag somehow in the Discord. I've never seen that. 104 episodes. Shiro in the Discord has some weird tag next to their name. They have the new Discord enterer in the Discord. I think they recently re-entered the Discord, so it says that they're fresh. But then they also have another leaf that says weed next to it. Very curious. You're epic. Why not? Very cool. I do like that. Maybe that tag's going to tip you over and the wheel is going to land in your favor here today. Who really knows? Either way, in just a second, we're going to be having our first wheel spin of the day. Chat, can we make some noise real quick before we get into the first wheel spin of the day in episode 104 of KML Reacts? Chat, let's get loud, let's get wild. W's in the chat for the first wheel spin of the day. Without further ado, if your name is not on this wheel, tell me stop right now and I will get your name on this wheel. Wait till you get your submission in. And those names being Mellified Man, Guy, Salem Gas Mask, Scotty, Cayenne, Half and Half, Dead to Finesse, Gron, the Dark Alchemist, Mr. Reject, Lexic, I Am Sim, and Shiro. Chat, without further ado, could I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? First submitter of the day, episode 104, live, and it is going to the castle. So close to being mellified man here today.
The way we trust.
Yeah, the wheel almost gave it to Mellified Man, but it wanted to give it to guys. Mellified Man, stay tuned because you will be the next free submission. As the next free submission should be a chronological order pick. Regardless, Geist was telling me before his stream he's super excited to show this song off to us here today. Is there anything else you'd like to tell the stream, Geist?
Nah, just let me know what y'all think of the song. I went crazy.
All right, chat. Well, if you don't know Geist, some of you guys have followed us maybe in the last few days here since our last streams before last Sunday. Geist is usually here on the Sunday streams. If you don't know Geist, if this is your first time making it to a Sunday stream or a Geist stream with Geist on the panel, if you don't know Geist, KILLMILORD's own, you're gonna fucking get to know him right now. Artist, producer, extraordinaire, KILLMILORD's very own Geist with Full of It, produced by Geist on SoundCloud. A private inside scoop. You heard it first on KILLMILORD. This is Full of It, produced by Geist. Private inside scoop.
Geist, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's a full of it. Rap like a bitch. It's a full of shit. I wanna make you quit. I want you to obey me.
Stream getting grainy.
All right, chat, I'm gonna run that back real quick for chat, or for my panel, excuse me. All right, chat, once again, this is Full of It, produced by Geist on SoundCloud. Private inside scoop, you heard it first on KILLMILORD.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a full of it. Rap like a bitch. It's a full of shit. I wanna make you quit. I want you to obey me. And make you say, fuck you. You make me sick. Look at things you said. Look at things you did. It doesn't even mean shit. They don't want you to let go. They don't want you fixed. They wanna treat you like garbage. Make you feel like a bitch. They don't really care. They don't even really give a shit. Shit. Losing my mind. Real music. Real depression. My mind is a black hole. I can't see a thing. I love when my dark thoughts gotta stay. I love when the silence makes my ears ring. I love exactly what my demons bring. They wanna be on your soul back like string. My shadows and my demons treat me like a king. Looks like you don't even got anything. My dark thoughts make me go insane. I don't lie to the voices up inside my brain. You don't even got what it takes. You can't grow. You're so fake. You're so full of darkness. You're so full of snakes. Full of everything that you hate. Full of all the things that you think they won't relate. Full of all the things that you can't escape. You're so full of shit and your teeth are rotting out your face. I think it's so funny, you and your pathetic little space. Your little rap mountains in your rap race. I'm seeing the signs in the blood. I'm feeling my halo burning like a rising flood. I wanna play in the dirt. I wanna play in the mud.
Cheers, chat.
Smoke you like a little bud. Bro, moving stupid like Elmer Fudd. I wanna squish you, you little bug. You little slimy slug. What the darkest to me feels like a hug. And souls, it's dripping bugs. I might even spill it on the rug. I might have to break ya. I might have to put your soul on paper. My shadows and my demons are my saviors. They lie about their toxic behavior. Drag you down to my lair. I don't even got a heart, it's a crater. It's like I'm the only player. Look into the eyes of your creator. Real soul music. You're so full of it. You act like a bitch. You're so full of shit. I wanna make you quit. I want you to obey me and make you say, fuck you. You made me sick. Look at things you said. Look at things you did. It doesn't even mean shit. They don't want you to let go. They don't want you. Geist, what the fuck? What the fuck? You're so full of it. You act like a bitch. You're so full of shit. I wanna make you quit. I want you to obey me.
I fuck with it. I wish she would have left a spot open for me on this song.
Yo, I was thinking the same thing, man.
I could be just as angry.
Bro, we're gonna make some shit. Just trust. Trust.
Oh, bro, dude, this one is so. I was trying to hyper focus in on the lyrics, but honestly, you even spoke me kind of on like the vibe of it. I was certain that I would take that. Like literally so crazy. I do think like that you should hold up. Darn! I think you should throw in like a ad lib in the same loudness in a higher tone. Dark thought.
Yeah.
Ah! You know what I mean? I do think that that's how you make it perfect. But
Okay.
I do think like it's definitely, bro. It's definitely you created like your own style. And it's really sort of horrorcore-ish, but it's a little bit more honest and a little bit more. I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I'm your friend, but I'm with Tino, bro. I'm low-key trying to be on this type of song too, so I guess I'm just hyped for the next. Yo, leave it open for the next one for me and Tino, bro. Like,
all right, I got you guys. I'm writing a song right now. I'm gonna make after stream, so we'll make some shit.
Bro, I mean, low-key, bro. Since you're writing this shit, bro, eventually, I just feel like eventually you're just gonna be able to like I guess like freestyle this style, and that's kind of crazy thought too.
Oh
like,
yeah.
I don't know. I never even really heard this style. Like really, it's like really slow, but also really aggressive, and also really wordy. Well, you're not saying that much, but when you do say a lot, it's like extremely intense.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Like, you know what I mean, bro? It's like really, it's like so much to. I don't know. I like it a lot, but I'm a weirdo. So chat, let us know what you think about it right now, guys. That's that new guys. Guys only getting better every time.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking with it real quick. Chat's.
When Geist fully merges with the voice in his head, he's gonna snap.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like what's gonna happen, bro?
He said, "What's gonna happen, bro? The world's gonna blow up."
Oh yeah, real quick, we're gonna blow up right now because Bunny, welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle with the sub. Thank you so much at your 3-month sub-anniversary. We appreciate you so much, Bunny. Hope you're doing great today. Hope you're enjoying your time here. I forget if you're from America or not, but if you celebrated, of course, Turkey Day, hope your Turkey Day was very great, as well as everyone else in the chat, of course. Hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving, Turkey Day if you celebrate. Regardless, guys, another good song, of course, keeping it up, getting better with each track. I think this song actually made me think, what if you had the Destructor lo-fi preset on your vocal, like a bit crush effect, like XIX does, where their vocals are like super bit crushed. If anybody in the chat's familiar with the artist group XIX band, whatever they technically go by, because they got like the bit crushed vocals, and honestly, Geist in this tone with some bit crushed vocals, I'm very curious to hear that one sound. I feel like that could sound very hard, but regardless, still awesome stuff, guys. Aggressive, you know what I mean? A lot of your music got this you letting out your aggression. You're using music, especially when you're doing vocals and stuff, and you can add those lyrics. You letting out the aggression, you know what I mean? Some people got a punching bag. Some people they got clay. They might mold out of clay. They might push their fingers into some stiff clay and let out their shit. Geist, he makes full of it, produced by himself, produces it, writes it, makes it all himself. Chat, how loud can this place get for Kill Me Lord's very own, one of our members on the panel here today? How loud can we get? How many W's in the chat can we get right now for Geist here today? Chat, W's in the chat right now for Geist, with another awesome track, full of it, produced by Geist. And also, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between and outside, that was Vlad, creator of Kill Me Lord. Just like that, presumably he's off to do another side quest, and we wish him the best regardless. Yeah, Scotty, welcome back to the chat. Heading home from my parents. I'll be on panel shortly, listening on my phone. Love you guys. Hey, we love you, Scotty. Drive safe, be safe. See you when you get home, of course. Bunny says, ah, yes, unlimited power. Hell yeah, unlimited power. We appreciate you. To be honest, doing skip line for subs are trashy method and easy to bypass. A lot of people subbing, they get reviewed before the others, and they do refund. Life's not fair. Do they do refund? I haven't noticed anything, but I didn't know that you could refund a gifted sub on Twitch, actually. Also, thank you so much. I think was that a PayPal line skip that just came in right there? I think I missed it there in the chaos. But yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, because like I've thought about it, and in reality, we get more money through PayPal, right? That's just the bottom line of the situation. Twitch only gives us 50%. They're transparent about that. That info's out there. So technically we get more money with the PayPal, but the gifted subs also do go out to potentially random people in our, audience, and it might encourage them to come back to the stream. You know what I mean? Now that they got sub benefits, remind them that they've been following. So regardless, even if they do end up refunding sometimes, which I hope you guys aren't That's really rude if you guys are, you know what I mean? There's always chances on the free wheel. There's multiple chances, and if you show up early, you can almost guarantee your song be played early. But regardless, yeah, those options are out there. However, thanks to Vlad, we do have a very special, crazy wheel spin. If we end up getting 5 skip lines in a row, we will guarantee that another wheel spin happens, and that special wheel spin will guaranteed go to somebody who has not been played yet today. Not like a skip lines free submission. Like, this is only people who haven't been played on this special wheel. So regardless, if anybody does end up skipping the line for a while, if we get 5 in a row, then we will end up getting a wheel spin regardless. So yeah, we did just recently add that way to try to hopefully give back even more with the skip lines sometimes that we do get. Regardless, ranting aside, once again, chat, make some noise for Geist. W's in the chat if you haven't already. And Geist, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on or anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general, my friend. Now's your time.
Yeah, y'all. Yeah, find me Empty Annex on SoundCloud, Geist on all platforms, Geist the producer on YouTube. I just fucking recorded a Halo announcer fucking sound pack that's got all the fucking kill streak medals and shit, and I manipulated my voice and made it sound like the announcer, so I'm about to start selling that. And yeah, go buy my fucking kits on PayHip, Geist. Yeah, that's what I got going on.
Hell yeah. Also, real quick, just to be transparent with chat, I did just look into it. Gift subscriptions are not refundable except where the purchaser experienced a technical issue with the purchase. The purchase was fraudulently made or were otherwise required by law. So it appears you cannot easily actually just like give your gift sub back and gifted sub back and take the sub back from somebody, as far as I'm aware. So technically PayPal does have a higher chance, it seems like, maybe for that even happening regardless. But still, I don't think that usually happens. So we're probably pretty good here. It shouldn't be that big of a concern. But regardless, yeah, we did get a line skip from Bunny. Thank you so much, Bunny. Help me keep the torches lit at the KILLMILORD Castle. We appreciate you. Stay tuned, because after this, if we don't end up getting any other line skips, we'll be moving it back to the chronological queue. And if somehow we end up getting 5 in a row, stay tuned, because we will not have 6 line skips in a row, because we will have a guaranteed wheel spin coming up to somebody who has not been played yet today. So that means essentially that we're leaving any line skippers free submissions off, since technically they had gotten played, just so that way someone who hasn't gotten played guarantees themselves to be played. Regardless, thank you so much once again, Geist and Bunny, for the line skip. Thank you so much, Bunny. Let's see what we got from you today. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, more of a review. Maybe you're looking for a vibe check. Maybe you're just looking to show off to us today. Let us know what you're looking for. Regardless, thank you so much for the line skip. Help keep the torches on the torches lit at the KILLMILORD Castle. This is Tracer by Bunny on SoundCloud from 19 hours ago. A private inside scoop. We're hearing it first on KILLMILORD. Tracer by Bunny.
Solve my place, got a case of ammunition. Clicky shells to your face. I'm a ticking trickster, hop along the skulls at a pace. Got these bodies upon bodies, I embody a trace. With my red scope LED, it's a bloody gorgalore to see. Holding my knife to carve something out of haze. Is your end?
Thank you so much, Bunny, with another gifted sub. We appreciate you. Also, Ishiro, I hear you, but that's always going to be a risk. Nothing we can really do about that. Most people are genuine. And if you do that, I'm pretty sure that's illegal as fuck. So that's like fraud or something. I don't know.
To resolve or solve my place, got a case of ammunition, clicking shells to your face. I'm a ticking trickster, hop along the skulls at a pace. Got these bodies upon bodies, I embody your trace. With my red scoped LED, it's a bloody gore galore to see. Holding my knife to carve something out of hate. This is your end, you left me nothing but I
Fucking Shiro commented on the song while we're listening to it.
Yeah, LOL, I'm here before anyone else. Hey, I guess. XX Tahi Tahoe, welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing amazing today. If you make music, check below you in the chat. Otherwise, that was Tracer by Bunny, a private inside scoop. You heard it first on KILLMILORD, an electronic track, a skip line too, as a matter of fact. Thank you so much, Bunny, once again for that skip line. And Bunny will also be up next. But if we get 3 more line skips in a row, no need to fear, because we will have a guaranteed wheel spin going to somebody who has not been played yet today, even if they skip the line. So their free submission for the skip liners will not count on that. Exclusive, sponsored by Vlad, exclusive special wheel. Regardless, so stay tuned, because regardless, we will get into another wheel spin here in a bit. I still need to work on the master, Bunny said. Guys, how you feeling in the bottom right corner?
I like it. What, like, where are the vocals? Like, how did you get the vocals? Is that you, or is that like a, like, I don't, like AI, or how did you get that?
I think that's, yeah, Vocaloid.
Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, that's sick. I like it.
Oh, yeah. Vocaloids are awesome. For anyone in the chat who doesn't know, or on the panel, of course, Vocaloid's like this software where you basically, it's like a DAW of its own, and you paint out the notes on a piano roll, and you add the words and how you want them to pronounce the word. You pick different voices and such, and essentially you piano roll out an actual, not an actual vocalist, you know, it's all synthesized, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's almost like an AI text-to-speech voice if you actually had control over it, you know what I mean? Which is very, very cool. Vocaloid music is very intense. And also, Hatsune Miku is a Vocaloid. She's not just some lady in media culture, you know, she might have an anime, I don't know, but she's a Vocaloid, first and foremost. Also, fun fact, Tino, how you feeling about Tracer by Bunny? Oh, no worries. Of course, you could let us know when you got some time. Maybe Tino's caught up right now. I'm not sure. But regardless, Bunny, I think that sounds pretty good. Five Nights at Freddy's type of core for me, it feels like. You know what I mean? Almost feels like it could have like a Five Nights at Freddy's animation to it. You know what I mean? Like if you had the Caramel Dancing music video, but instead of like the chibis, it were Five Nights at Freddy's, like, you know, animatronics. Shit, chibi, Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics in a Caramel Dancing style video. I think that could be an awesome video for this. And like with this drop, I'm like imagining like the zooms and effects and shit, and like how cool like the video's looking and shit. So I definitely think this is very much a video worthy track here. Yeah, it's so fucking crazy. Then people in Japanese go to a concert of someone who doesn't even exist. Oh, yeah, like the Hatsune Miku. This shit's awesome, man. It's just really cool music, you know what I mean? Even if it's not like a real person, you know, just the vibes, you know, the atmosphere, being with other people, the power. Sometimes going to a concert is all about, for the bottom line for me, hearing my favorite songs, my favorite artists on huge fucking speakers. For a lot of concerts, if the artist didn't even show up, fine, whatever, that sucks. If I didn't pay more than $50, I don't give a shit, right? But I'm just there to hear some big ass music with some cool ass people hopefully nearby me and shit. Like, I don't know, man. I think this could also go absolutely nuts live. We need to get a Bunny hologram for real. Let's get some Bunny Vocaloid style concerts with the Bunny hologram on the stage. Yeah, and they paying money for it because it's a cool vibe. And how many times have you seen a hologram dance and sing? Come on, that's something different, man. That's like a different level, man. I'm telling you what, me, guys, Tino, we can't just become a hologram on stage. That shit wicked as hell, man. You can't find that at any of our shows. I'm sorry, man. But yeah, Tracer by Bunny, very awesome stuff. Tino, if you're hearing me, feel free to give your thoughts whenever you're available. Otherwise, chat, how loud can this place get for Bunny right now? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy for Bunny right now? A return submitter to the castle with the line skip. Of course, apologies for Tino not being available for review at this moment. For Lucky, maybe he'll come back in time here, but I believe he's talking to his roommate. They probably got some real life shit going on right now, of course. But please use camera filters and become hologram. That would be awesome. Shout out Bunny. We appreciate you. Thank you so much coming back to the castle, skipping the line, helping keep the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord castle with Tracer by Bunny. Once again, private inside scoop. You heard it first on Kill Me Lord. Maybe the song's going to come out soon. Otherwise, it's Bunny's time now to let you know if it's going to come out soon and where to find them. Let them know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. Let them know what you got to promote or tell the world in general, my friend. Otherwise, of course, we just thank you for spending your time in the Kill Me Lord castle with us, skipping the line and submitting another fire-ass song. Regardless, we got one more Bunny track to get into currently called Chain Down Love on SoundCloud. And I believe this one might be another private inside scoop just because most of the tracks from Bunny appear to be private tracks. Absolutely, this is another private inside scoop. We're hearing that exclusive unreleased Bunny right now. Chain Down Love by Bunny, private inside scoop, 3 minutes 54 seconds long, a pop track from 3 days ago. Of course, like always, let us know what you're looking for from us. Reaction, review, vibe check. Maybe you just want to flex, show it off to some new people. Regardless, let's see what we got with Chain Down Love by Bunny, a private inside scoop. You heard it first on Kill Me Lord.
I hate that it burns when you love me so
screen's grainy.
1 second, chat. I'm gonna run that back for our panel. All right, chat. And once again, this is Chain Down Love by Bunny from 3 days ago. Private Inside Scoop. You heard it first on Kill Me Lord. Nope, you didn't miss nothing yet. We're on track 3. It was Geist, and now 2 line skips from Bunny. This is the second one. You will be the next chronological Q submission. Sounds like a song my dad would like, and he's pretty picky. This almost sounds like it could be like something Melanie Martinez make. Like, this almost sounds like a Melanie Martinez type beat.
Yeah, the whole song sounds like it actually. That's hard. Man, Bunny B.
Flamethrower, forgot to call it out earlier. Welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing amazing today. Glad to hear you're doing amazing, Flame. Of course.
Every part of me is mechanical, chained down like an animal.
And that was Chained Down Love by Bunny, a private inside scoop. You heard it first on Kill Me Lord. Also, of course, a line skip. Getting it started since he appears to be back at his battle station. And before we get it started, Flamethrower just redeemed 1,000 of their castle coins to make us drink some water. So stay hydrated, panel and chat, of course, if you got a water nearby. And if you don't, feel free to grab one and drink along with us. And reminder, check out the Castle Coin shop on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, you earn Castle Coins if you're signed in just by watching the streams. You could redeem things such as making us drink water, unlocking exclusive emotes, and even skipping the line, like a free line skip. Yeah, you heard that right. You can get a free line skip with your Castle Coins just by watching enough of the Kill Me Lord streams. Check the Castle Coin shop. It's 10,000 Castle Coins. That's our current grand reward, our grand prize here at the Kill Me Lord stream. Do you know how you felt about Chained Down Love by Bunny?
This is hard. Like you're saying, it sounds like a Melanie Martinez song. Like it just blows my mind that like Bunny is capable of making all these different types of tracks and like hit different genres and like do it like so well. Like and he was saying that he uses a Vocaloid, right? Or something like that.
On the last one, this is I think a real vocal. This might be a sampled vocal. Bunny, let us know. But yeah, they do use Vocaloid.
Yeah, that's so interesting and shit. Cause like that's come so like it's come a long way from like you know Hudson and Miko and shit. You know, like it's making stuff like that like everybody would listen to instead of just like a certain like niche. You know. But yeah, this is really good.
Oh yeah. Also, Hex Tape, welcome back into the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic today, my friend. Of course, keeping it on lock. Mod here at the Kill Me Lord Castle. Previous guest on the panel, previous submitter, of course, return submitter to the castle. Hex, welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing amazing. And also, the Vidale, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Is that Bunny? Absolutely, that is Bunny. Bunny is currently playing right now because of a skip line that they did for a $10 donation to our PayPal. And you could also do that for 2 gifted subs if you'd like to guarantee your song be played up next. Otherwise, our next submission is going to be a chronological queue submission. There's going to be an early bird getting the worm, and then after that, we will be heading back to our wheel. Unless we get 3 more skip lines, and then in that case, we will get into a special sponsored by Vlad powered wheel spin featuring only of course people who haven't been played today on day of the stream, and actually I'm also going to add our guests on the panel, so of course me, and I don't believe Tino submitted today. Geist of course also got played, just so it is like ensured to go to a chatter who's been waiting for a wheel spin. Regardless, yeah, those details for how to submit are down below in the chat if anybody would like to submit. Regardless, Geister, Ghostman, Mr. Payola, Mr. Moneybags, Mr. Monopoly, how you feeling?
Yeah, I like this one. Like everything about it is good. The producing, the vocals, the cover art is sick. I like the fucking little gun sticking out of the heart. That's I like it all. It's good.
Oh yeah, very good vibe. Definitely feels super poppy. It feels like something I'd hear on this like alternative radio station. You know, where I'm at. That sounds like they'd play something like this on it. Sounds really good. Good vocals on it, of course. Good production. It's got that like dark, grimy production. It's like another song. I said this, I don't know if it was last stream or a stream before, but I compared another song to the Dark Fairies, Dark Sprites, whatever they called them in Wizard 101 and Unicorn Way, down like halfway through there. There's these like dark fairies. And this is another song that makes me think of those dark fairies in the old game Wizard 101. But I don't know, sounds very good. The Verdale, bro, I have like 3 different bags of chips. Y'all want to choose which ones I eat? How about I'll put out a poll for you. I'll do you one better. If you want to wait a sec to decide, I'll put out a poll and chat can literally vote on the flavors. I'll throw that up. You put the flavors down there and I'll throw out a poll for the Twitch chat to vote on if you'd like, if you want to do it that way, my friend, because that does sound fun. Regardless, this song sounds fun as well. Bunny, how long can this place get for Bunny right now? How many W's can we get for Bunny right now? Oh, it's an AI vocal. Oh, AI generated vocal. I see. Okay. All right. That's a little different. Yeah. Okay. AI generated vocals have gotten pretty good. I will say. Yeah, I don't know.
So like, did you sing this and then like you put it through an AI thing and then like it just made it someone else's voice, or like what would you like how?
I'm gonna guess they input the lyrics and then it generated the lyrics like the acapella. Oh no, they said basically. Oh, okay. Royalty free. Well, if you AI generated the vocal, I mean. How would the royalties even work on that? I've never even considered that. Like, do you
like whose voice did you even use? Like, is it a default voice or something, or is it Melanie Martinez's voice?
Yeah, like there's a lot of questions to be raised here now that the AI vocal's in discussion. I would opt all day, every day for a Vocaloid or just commissioning a singer. If you can't find one, you could find one for pretty cheap on Fiverr, of course.
The host royalty-free voices. Oh, okay.
Oh,
so this is
okay.
somebody else's voice. Okay, I mean, fuck it.
Okay, well, still okay. That's pretty. That's nice then. If it's all good with the artists and stuff, I think that made it still very interesting. Yeah, cool production though for sure. And chat, once again, if you haven't already, W's in chat right now for Bunny. How loud can we get for Bunny? Bunny, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. If there's anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general, my friend, now is your time. You already know you're a return submitter to the castle, return skip liner, one of our biggest shareholders, of course. The moats stay filled because of viewers like you, including Bunny. Thank you so much, Bunny. It allows you to use your converted vocals anywhere you sing and convert. Whoa, very interesting. Oh, and the chips are down there. All right, chat, I'm gonna get that up in just a second. We're gonna get that poll up as I believe we get into our next track. I'm gonna start getting that up there, of course, because that's about the end of this track. And with that being said, we have no other skip lines currently, so there is going to be an early bird getting the worm here on KML Reacts. If you submit early, day of stream, that is starting at 12:01 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, you almost guarantee your song to be played in the chronological queue. Like this next submitter, Mellified Man is. Mellified Man, I know your eyes were getting sleepy earlier. I haven't seen you chatting in a minute. Hoping that I don't wake you up, but I'm gonna try to wake you up regardless because I know you probably want to be played here. Mellified Man, Kupaz, the gothic wartime type track maker. Mellified Man, make some noise. Mellified Man, once again, early bird at the KILLMILORD Castle. I'd hate to see Mellified Man lose their opportunity here because I know they've been waiting and getting tired. Mellified Man, once again, Mellified Man. All right, chat, hold on. I might get loud. I'm doing this for my boy because I think he's asleep right now, chat. All right, Mellified Man, make some noise. I hope that woke him. If that didn't wake him, I don't know what will, chat. But if Mellified Man's not here, I'm gonna go to, of course, next chronological submitter, Salem Gas Mask. But I haven't seen Salem in here as well. So after that, it would go to Scotty, who I did see here. Oh, true, I could raise again to the mic, but it was already clipping. I don't know how much louder we can possibly get.
I cannot believe
all right, chat. Lower your volume. Volume warning, chat. I'm upping my gain real quick, chat. We're upping it 17 dBs. One more time for Mellified Man. One last ditch effort. It's a good suggestion, Flamethrower. Ready? All right, volume warning, chat. 1, 2, 3. Mellified Man, make some noise. Mellified Man, wake up. It's time. It's time for the stream, Mellified Man. Open your eyes, sleepyhead. All right, and with that being said, sorry to anybody who couldn't turn down their volume in time. I did warn you. There he is. Yes! Yes! Holy shit! No way!
It's like Dora the Explorer and shit.
Thanks to Flamethrower right there with the great suggestion. It worked. I was loud shit, but it worked. No warning. I said warning. I didn't count down. I said I was gonna get loud as hell. Okay, I'm sorry, but anyways, Mellified Man is here. It worked.
So funny.
It worked, didn't it? Mellified Man. Good evening, good morning. Sorry for waking you up, my friend, but I figure you'd want to get awoken for Jezebel Election Day by Mellified Man on SoundCloud. Election Day, I believe we've seen on other tracks. I believe this is that's just the name of the EP that it's off. Maybe not. We're gonna see. This is Jezebel Election Day by Mellified Man from one day ago, fresh off the grill. You can listen to this right now on SoundCloud. Jezebel by Mellified Man. Let us know what you're looking for from us. Reaction, review, vibe check. Maybe you just want to flex some cool stuff on us. Let us know.
Stream's getting greedy.
That's the three times it's gotten grady. It's been at the very start of a song. That is very curious, chat. But I wonder if it's a similar thing that it's doing with OBS because it changes the tab there and it just doesn't quite know what to do. I might try moving over to Firefox. That might fix it, chat. I think I'm going to download Firefox as well after we get this poll going. And after we get the frames fixed for Scotty. Scotty, welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle. Special guest today. How you doing today, boss?
Pretty good, man. Aside from an unsavory experience earlier today that I shall not get into, I'm doing great, man. I'm fucking
Savory.
After that experience, I'm very thankful for you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. I love you guys.
Oh yeah,
always.
Very, very thankful for you as well. Firefox is worse,
Yeah,
maybe,
gang.
but it's not Chromium based, and I know most of the other browsers are Chromium based, so I'm assuming that the problem would still persist on a different browser. I'm not sure though. But Scotty, once again, welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle. Appreciate you tapping in, and we're appreciative for you, of course. Hope that we can make your day even better here, regardless of your unsavory experience you've had earlier. And we're gonna make your day better by listening to Mellified Man right now. We were just about to run back that track because it got grainy, and then you joined perfectly on time. This is Jezebel Election Day by Mellified Man on SoundCloud, fresh off the grill. I still can't believe that shit worked, chat. Oh, it totally does. I didn't even catch that. Good looks. Oh, we've heard this one before. I like that percussion a lot. A little perk thing.
People might be surprised to know that Russia stages elections, but it's no surprise which party wins. Each district has only one candidate.
You were bringing Ministry's Twitch album style, Mellified Man said. And that was Jezebel Election Day by Mellified Man from 1 day ago. You can listen to this right now on SoundCloud, presumably all other platforms as well. Mellified Man, MELLIFIED space MAN. Starting it out in the bottom right corner, excuse me, with a special guest, Scotty. Oh, Dab's kicking my ass. Mellified Man once again said that they were bringing Ministry's Twitch album style, and if I recall right, you're probably into Ministry or know about Ministry.
I don't think I've checked out that album, but I do know about some of Ministry's music, so I can definitely see the correlation at least. That's pretty interesting. And you always bring something really cool and really different outside of like what most people are submitting, and I really love that. I love the mix on this. I love your vocal approach. I think my favorite part was actually where there was like that break and it got real quiet and then that bass just faded back in. That was super sick. I really like how you did that. Yeah, this part. Yeah, that's pretty fucking sick, dude. I love that. I respect what you're doing, like, heavily. Like, just keep making what you want to make and enjoying yourself, and I think this will take you somewhere you never expected, honestly, because you have a very unique sound for sure. I don't really got much more than that to say, because it mix is good, structure is good. You're pulling from your influences really well. Like, just keep being you, dude. For real.
Oh yeah, they said Jezebel is finally live on Spotify. I do know a lot of Ministry. I love their synth pop and EBM. I think that's its own thing that I'm unfamiliar with, but I could be wrong. Hell yeah, it's like pumping drums and bass, waiting for a big reveal. Thanks, Scotty. Real quick, Tino, right below me, how you feeling about it?
The shit was hard. I was kind of vibing to it, like in the background and shit. Shit was hard. I like the goth vibes they got, like right here. Yeah. Because I remember when it first started, we were all like collectively bobbing our head and shit. I
didn't even notice that. That's
yeah,
funny.
Yeah, I was watching it. I was like,
you know,
that shit got us in a trance, bro.
Yeah, so you know, it's hard, you know. Just kind of just like spaced out, just listening to this. It's a good song, bro.
I like that like background shit.
Yeah.
Nah, fucking Mellified Man's got like a crazy, like the
And
sounds.
the vocals are hard on it too. Are those yours, or are you just like sampled that?
I'm pretty sure that's
all
Mellified.
him. Yeah, that's all Mellified, man. He produced the whole thing and everything.
Yeah, like the sounds he's doing, the like way he mixes like the beats and like his vocals and stuff is like just so eerie and like, I don't know, it keeps you on like edge, like it's kind of like makes you uncomfortable in a way. It's spooky, like I don't know, it's good. I like it.
Oh, totally. I'm moving the chat real quick because Mellified Man said the album cover to Jezebel references the two events of Cold War, especially the one with the lower power, of course. That was Tiananmen Square, right? That was the photo of, the dude standing in front of the tanks. And of course another picture, which I haven't seen aside from, I mean, I've seen it on Mellified Man's, this art, I've seen this art, we've seen this art before. Didn't notice that bottom photo, of course, what photo exactly it was until now. But like with the lyrics, like super, you know, like war, a globe divided, stark and cold, and the quiet fears took hold, yet no fires burned, no cities fell, just a tense peace, a silent spell. You know what I mean? Mourning for the last democracy, mourning for the loss of lives, a proxy will of Cold War or a World War III. Like, come on, like, really good lyrics. You really paint that picture, Tino.
Yeah, not as hard. Alright, so like the story of the Tiananmen dude, the dude that was like standing in front of the tanks, like what's the story behind that? Like, did this tank stop or like did they run him over? Like, what's going on with that? I'm not too familiar with it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
Might be a good thing to Google.
I should know. I should know what happened, but I can't say I do either. I had to really slide for some of my classes in school, and I don't remember a lot of history, I will definitely say. Tino with the fact check over here.
Never get in front of tanks. Oh, so he got ran over?
He did get ran over. Damn.
Oh.
Fun fact, never get in front of tanks, Flamethrower said. Oh, man. Damn.
Yeah, I was just wondering that. It was like, damn, so they just caught it before he got crushed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's why that photo, is really so powerful, I guess, because, yeah. But wow, that dude, I will say that dude has some major balls, if anything else. And Mellified, man, you really know what you're doing. Like I said, you really know how to paint the picture. It feels dark. It feels gloomy. Like the Cold War, because I don't think it was a tense time. You know what I mean? As far as I remember from the Cold War, it wasn't like a lot of actual war. It was just like you know what I mean, like threats and like this might happen and all that. And it's like you got like that party still there with like you're saying that looming despair, like that Cold War type feel. And it's just really, really, really good, Mellified, man. It sounds familiar.
Sounds like we're not too far off now.
Yeah.
If you think about it, all this stuff with countries threatening each other and trying to get involved in shit that they don't need to be getting involved in. Like, fuck, we're not that far off. We're almost back there, it seems like. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
Adds to the vibes, I feel like, to this track. Like, holy shit.
Oh yeah, no, totally get that. Salem said his balls were ran over, and then Flamethrower said Lexic did say had huge balls. Keyword being had, of course.
I'm reading that he didn't get ran over.
No, he didn't.
Nah.
Oh, he survived.
Yeah, nah. I think he just jumped on top of it and tried to open it or some shit.
And he survived that. They just detained him.
I'm surprised they didn't shoot him or something. What the hell?
Wow. Okay. Wow. All right, Barbie, welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic today. We just had to do a real quick history check there. We were having a history lesson with KILLMILORD. I think the first ever history with KML in 104 episodes of KML Reacts. Hope you're doing amazing today. The details for how to submit if you make music are right below your face. I recently got that bot set up to say it on its own every couple minutes, and it's been working great. Almost every time I've been trying to pull it up, it's right there. So honestly, shout out that bot right there. And Cayenne, for helping figure that out, get to that point, of course, helping improve the stream. Shout out Cayenne Mod and Return Submitter. But also, China manipulated their people to never remember the Tiananmen Square 1989 event, so that way they can't remember this event ever. Oh, and I know about that. Because you can't search that shit as far as I'm aware and shit. And yeah, that's it is crazy stuff. Also, Mellified Man said that's my story, like a "we are close for war" thingy. Absolutely, definitely. You know how to get that vibe across, but still, good song. Halloween times, bro. I feel like this is a good track for Halloween times, because just the sound of it, you know what I mean? We've said it about a lot of your productions. It's almost spooky, you know what I mean? You see everyone dressed up at the Halloween party, you know what I mean? And this song's playing, I don't know. It's a good time, you know what I mean? I could see people making some pretty good memories to this song, or not memories because they forget everything. If you know what I mean, from getting a little too drunk while listening to this at the party. Regardless, Jezebel by Mellified Man. Chat, how loud can this place get right now for Mellified Man? First submitter of the day in the chronological queue. Can we get some W's in the chat? How many W's can we get right now for Mellified Man? Thank you so much returning back to the castle. Congratulations on being our first submitter of the day, Mellified Man. We appreciate you so much, my friend. And let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on, anything you'd like to tell the world in general or promote. Otherwise, I'm going to save you the one, unless you'd like to type it, of course. Follow Mellified Man on streaming services, just like it says in the top left corner, MELLIFIED space MAN, and stream Mellified Man. Otherwise, put the world on for real. Anything you want to tell them, talk your talk, Mellified Man. Now is your time. Otherwise, yeah, all that noise is for you, my friend. And also, Barbie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing amazing today. And if you haven't already, the details for how to submit are !submit, or they'll be up in just a minute. Join our Discord, submit the free submission to get your name put on our wheel and in our chronological queue. We flip between chronological and the wheel after every submission. So next will be a wheel spin because this was a chronological queue. So up next, we're getting into a wheel spin. Unless anybody skips the line for a $10 donation to our PayPal or 2 gifted subs on our Twitch. And those details are also down in the Twitch for how to do that. Also, chat, real quick, 2 things. If you got Amazon Prime, you can get half off of a line skip because that is 1 sub, of course, out of the 2 you need to be able to get a line skip for absolutely free. If you got Prime, just give us the Prime sub, of course, and if you do that and then skip the line as well with a gifted sub, just 1 gifted sub or $5 to our PayPal, you will be up next on KML Reacts. Regardless, yeah, check that out. And then also, if you donate to that same link where you skip the line, streamlabs.com/KILLMILORD, $1 or more, you can also get a text-to-speech put on screen saying whatever you want. So if you want to guarantee your message actually gets read out loud on the stream, well, actually, technically, I need to fix that still. It actually reading out loud. But if you want it to be on the screen and then eventually read, $1 or more to that link will also accomplish that. Barbie says, I'm a boy from India. Been producing since 5 years. Featured in Trap City and Trap Music. All right, well, Avoy, welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic today. And may the odds be ever in your favor for this next wheel spin we got coming up right now. Of course, removing Mellified Man's name off of the wheel because Mellified Man already got picked here today. Leaving, of course, Salem Gas Mask, Scotty, Cayenne, Half and Half Dead, 2 Finesse, Gron, The Dark Alchemist, Mr. Reject, Lexic, I Am Sim, and Shiro. Otherwise, we got some new submissions in our Discord, almost certainly, and absolutely. Xenomorphilia, welcome back to the KILLMILORD Castle, of course, once again. Hope you're doing fantastic today and enjoying the vibes here. Followed by Fiend. Fiend, welcome back to the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic today with a very scary looking song today, Fiend. So maybe we're going to end up getting super scared on this next wheel spin here. If you're still here, stay tuned. Otherwise, what the hell is that? Some kind of scam? I don't know if this person's being legit or what, but regardless, I'm still gonna call it out. Rursdu DT on Kick, welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle. Glad you're loving the energy. You seem like a bot. Just letting you know, you come off like a bot as someone who knows better, you know what I mean? So you might want to rework your approach if you're a real person, but welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic if you're a real person. If you're a bot, bye if you even hear this. But regardless, join us on the YouTube or Twitch for details for how to submit for the link to our Discord. Regardless, Fiend, Vidale, and Avoy, welcome back to the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic, or welcome to the KILLMILORD Castle if it's your first time. Why your name will be added in the wheel of Voy. Oh yeah, it's here now. Of course, there were still a couple more to put on, but now it is fully updated. And Salem, no, you did not miss your chronological pick yet, my friend. You are still doing perfect. Sorry for not calling that out. And also, oh goodness gracious, my apologies. I need to see, I forgot to get the chip poll on the screen in all the chaos. I forget who exactly was the chip person, but if the chip person would come up and repost your chips, I will re-get this poll. I'm sure you've decided at this point, but if you're still looking for that poll, my apologies. Just let me know down in the chat below. Otherwise, I'm gonna do one more check of our Discord, and there's currently no other free submissions, so if your name's not on this wheel, tell me stop, tell me wait, and I'll get your name on this wheel. Otherwise, chat, with that being said, Salem Gas Mask, Scotty, Cayenne, Half and Half Dead, 2 Finesse, Gron, The Dark Alchemist, Mr. Reject, Lexic, I Am Sim, and Shiro, Xenomorphilia, Fiend, Vidale, and Avoid. Could I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? And it's going to... Make some noise, I'm Sin, and if you're here right now, live at episode 104 of KML Reacts, I am Sin, and make some noise if you're still here. Otherwise, we're gonna need to give it another spin if I am Sin, and I am Sim, and if is not here right now. I am Sin, and make some noise. Speak, Sin boy, like Flamethrower said right now. Speak ups, I am Sim to the stage if you're here. Otherwise, chat. Since they don't
The
appear to be
stream
here,
getting
maybe they're
crackly.
rushing to their phone. I'm going to do another spin here after I get the stream restarted for my beautiful panel here. Could I get a drum roll, please? Who's it going to be? You were here just a second ago. Make some noise if you're still here. The Dark Alchemist live in this moment. You would be up next on episode 104 of KML Reacts. And absolutely, you are here. Welcome back to the KILLMILORD Castle, the Dark Alchemist. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Yeah, otherwise, let's see what we got from you. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, more of a review. Maybe you're just looking for a vibe check here today, trying to show off. Who knows? But let us know, and we'll try our best, to the best of our ability, to give that to you. This is... You and I by Dark Alchemy on YouTube from 2 days ago. 20 views. See what we got.
I'm sorry for coughing so much.
You are good, homie. I'm in the same boat. Real weed smokers get it. Real dabbers get it.
I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love. I miss being around you, hearing your laugh, and holding your hand. I miss I miss you.
And that was You and I by Dark Alchemy on YouTube from 2 days ago. You can watch this right now. Excuse me, a breakbeat trap wave track from Portugal, a Portuguese track. Hell yeah, very cool. Starting it out right below me, KILLMILORD's finest, 305 Tino.
I fuck with this. Like, I really don't have much to say. Like, this is like a good track. Like, I was vibing to it in the background. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like the vocal that he used and the voicemail thing. That was pretty cool.
Oh, for sure. Geist?
Yeah, I'm fucking with this. Good. Good. I don't got much to say about it.
Scotty? Special guest?
Man, I really like your sound choice. This sounds really, really nice. Especially this section right here. Man, I don't know what to compare it to exactly, but it like makes me think about like some of the like EDM, like techno stuff that I heard like when I was younger. I'm 27. I think I was 10 then, or something. To give you an idea, like back in the MySpace era, that was still kind of around. I think it was fading out by then, but it was still around. And once in a while, I'd like hear one of my older cousins like listening to stuff very similar to this, just minus the drum pattern. It was like way more of like a pumping like club beat with it. So like the fact that you took that element of like those synth sounds and stuff and added like hip hop drums to it is like fucking amazing. I love that. The mix is crazy. Production is crazy. I love this. Great stuff.
Oh yeah. Dark Alchemy with You and I. Once again, that was a track. Very smooth listen, you know what I mean? Slightly less lo-fi beats to relax and study to, I feel like, you know what I mean? If you were to have like a slightly more intense lo-fi beats, like a little less lo-fi, maybe just beats to chill and study to, get rid of the lo-fi. And this feels like this could be in that 24/7 YouTube live stream. The chops, the manual chops sound super good. Those like strings right there, I really like what you did with those strings. Production sounds super good. This really does feel like a study type music or something to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna learn to this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna put this on and I'm gonna actually learn my history this time around. I'm gonna actually figure out what happened at Tiananmen Square. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually gonna be on my shit. Sounds really good. Those choppy synths, I guess I'm just gonna say choppy, you know what I mean? I like that a lot. Those synths like a lot of times remind me of like Saints Row or like old like 303, you know what I mean? Or like just like old like good music. Yeah, I don't know, I just really like the vibes on this one. And it sounds really good. The visualizer looks cool too. I like the bars. The bars look like a city skyline. And I know it's hard for chat to see because I got the rules and skip line down there and all that. But you could still see it, a portion of it. You know what I mean? The low end, you could barely see it, but it's like more regular bars, and then it gets more close together to represent the wavelengths going faster, I guess, which is really cool. And that's a really nice small touch that, you know what I mean, audio people might appreciate on that visualizer. I don't know if you even made that visualizer, if you just picked that visualizer through like Z Game Editor or whatever. I don't know what you do, but like, yeah, still regardless, looks very cool. I wish I had more for you, but I believe that Tino might. Real quick, Tino, in the chat just a minute ago, Flamethrower was saying, man, everything a background beat to Tino.
Yeah, or no, I mean, like, because some shit just, you know, it just locks in, and then you just start doing other shit. Like, I be trying to focus and stuff, and then, like, some of the music just makes me, like, just do other shit, because I don't know.
See, and that's the thing, is I was literally saying while you were gone, this is like just not lo-fi beats to study and relax to. This is just beats to relax and study to. Like I was saying, I'm about to be locked in and actually learn my history this time listening to this. You know what I mean? So it gets you in that mode. Also, reminds me a little bit of like Cure for the Itch by Linkin Park, which is like one of my favorite songs of all time. So very cool.
I guess a little bit, I could see that.
Yeah, in
I love
places,
that track too.
In very certain places.
Yeah,
but
certain places I can hear it.
Yeah, it's not like an overarching thing, I don't think, for me necessarily, but yeah, still very cool. And I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's only in certain places because this song develops a lot. You go from having those beautiful, like almost classical strings to these, like, you know what I mean, modern like synths, these like choppy synths as the track develops. Oh, and then like the formant shifting on the vocal, you know what I mean, when it went low right there, super cool. Chat, How loud can this place get right now for Dark Alchemy? How many W's can we get in the chat right now for Dark Alchemy? Make some noise. Let's get loud. Let's get wild. Let's get absolutely crazy for Dark Alchemy with you and I, the official visualizer. You can watch this on YouTube 2 days ago on Dark Alchemy's page, of course. Very cool stuff. And Dark Alchemy, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. Anything else you'd like to tell the world or promote in general, my friend. Now is your time. Otherwise, we appreciate you tuning in today, spending your time with us, giving us, a track to listen to today, and being a very awesome viewer. So for real, put yourself on. Now's your time. Let the world know where to find you, what you got going on, anything you'd like to tell them or promote. Now's your time, my friend. You were here. You were present. Put yourself on. It's on Spotify too if you want to listen to it. Check it out on Spotify, probably Apple Music too, whatever platform you listen on, I'm assuming. Maybe just on Spotify. Regardless, if you got Spotify, check it out. Bro, letting off the napalm. What is that in response to me?
Bro, it's just like saying www flamethrower.
Oh my God. Yeah, he went off. He is letting out the napalm, dude. He got the mounted turret up there. You know what I mean? That dude's, he's about to drop a nuke with the W's in the chat. Yes, it's on all streaming platforms. Beautiful. So check it out. Dark Alchemy's You and I. And that's you ampersand I, like the symbol for and. Regardless, check it out for real. But regardless, congratulations on getting that wheel spin. Regardless, we're going to be keeping it moving to our chronological queue. There's going to be an early bird getting the worm here today. This early bird, I believe, was present a little bit ago in the chat. Yeah, they absolutely were. They were curious if they missed their name being called. And hopefully they don't miss it being called. Salem Gas Mask, member of the Cannon Boys, one-man boy band, ex-KILLMILORD member.
The Cannon Boys.
Salem, make some noise, Salem, if you're here. The one and the only Salem Gas Mask. Such a smooth singer. We want spin. It's exciting. I want the spin. I think it's exciting. But we also do give a chance to our return submitters. I know that this is your first stream I believe you've tuned into. But now you probably know if you submit every Sunday and Wednesday, day of stream, starting at 12:01 a.m. PST, that is when we start counting submissions. So Mellified Man, Geist, and Salem Gas Mask almost guarantee their songs to be played here today because of the chronological queue. Geist got picked by the wheel, but still, regardless. Crazy. Yeah, the stream really wanted to play them. But still, if you submit day of stream, you can almost guarantee your song to be played early. Because I know we get a lot of submissions at KML Reacts, and we're only here for 3 hours on Sunday of guaranteed stream time. So, of course, I do give that option if you can't afford a line skip or are still new enough in the Twitch, you haven't collected enough castle coins, or referred a friend, anything. Regardless, still, you could submit early to almost guarantee your song be played. But Salem doesn't appear to be here, so it's going to go to special guest on our panel today, Scotty, Dirty Birdie, 110 BPM. Scotty, is there anything you want to tell us about this song today?
It's a new one, and I have done the speaker test on it. It's safe to listen to on your phone, don't worry, but is like the bassiest, most punchy track I've produced so far.
Oh, yeah.
And I actually did another mix later on where I made it even more bassy and pulled some of the high-end instruments back. But like, I decided to submit this one to you guys because I listened to the second mix too long last night, and it literally gave me a headache after like 30 minutes of like listening through it. I was like, okay, I have to stop. This is too much, actually. Wow, it's nuts. I'm a little bit disappointed Vlad's not here for this one, I'm not gonna lie, because like he usually comments on how my drums could hit harder and the bass could hit harder, and this time I did it, so I was like low-key hoping Vlad would be around to be like, look dude, fucking learn some shit.
Oh yeah.
But I'm really happy with this one. It was inspired from a Lil Jon track I heard off of that Kings of Crunk album.
Oh, hell yeah. Shout out Lil Jon. And regardless, stay tuned, chat, because after this, since this is a chronological pick, we're going to be getting back to the wheel up next, where everybody does get an even chance. So stay tuned for our next wheel spin, because we flip between both. And also, guys, looks like Shrek right now. That green light is very intense. I didn't know Shrek was actually Griselda in the new Wicked movie. But, I mean, the more you learn, right? Still, regardless, this is Dirty Birdie 110 BPM by Scotty right now from 1 hour ago. Hip hop and rap. Let's see what we got. And that was Dirty Birdie, 110 BPM by Scotty, special guest on our panel today in the bottom right corner. Starting out our thoughts right above Scotty. Guys, how you feeling?
Yeah, I fuck with this. Loud bass. I could hear Vlad on this. I could hear him rapping on something like this. So I think when he comes back, or if he comes back, or whenever you got time, definitely send him. But yeah, I fuck with it. I like the melodies, the simple melodies and the switch ups and stuff. They're good.
Oh, absolutely. Tino, how much of that track did you get to hear? Tino, how much of that track did you get to hear?
I didn't hear any of it, honestly.
No problem.
I didn't have my headphones in.
Then Scotty.
I'm hearing it right now.
Oh yeah, I'll get into my thoughts while you listen, of course. And I'll run it a little bit louder for you, so hopefully you can hear it at a even more better volume. Yeah, Scotty, I think it sounds really good. The beat is really stinky. Especially like the yeah, this right here, super hard. The bass. Here's the deal. I think the bass sounds really good, but I hear it like going like. Like I want to hear like some more movement with like the bass, because it's like pretty much just like one note and it's stinky.
Oh, yeah.
But like boom 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 boom, like sometimes like people will like put like a note especially because you'll cut like a bass by itself so it stops when it repeats, so it doesn't like overlap and like, you know, phase on like the subwoofer and sound all weird and stuff. But like, so oftentimes you'll like duplicate maybe your 808 and then like put some like super high octave 808s and it goes like beep, 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 boom 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 boom, and it's like super hard if you had like some shit in that, or just like 808 slides in general. I don't know, just like I feel like this beat's really hard and all the beats, all the parts of it are super hard and pretty dynamic, except the bass, which is such a prominent feature of this beat, because you know there's not a lot. It's a pretty minimalist beat. I don't think there's a ton in the beat, and that bass definitely is in the forefront, so I'd love to see it doing more.
I understand what you're saying. That's why I mentioned about that inspiration of that Lil Jon track, because that particular track did basically the same thing. It just had like a pretty stagnant bass part, but it had all these other moving parts around it. When I heard it, I immediately was like, ooh, I can do that. That sounds fun. I want to try it.
Oh yeah, this did.
But I totally get you on that. I totally can do that to that bass.
Oh yeah, still super hard. I'd love to hear Lil Jon do something on this. I'd love to hear what he could do on it. But yeah, imagine it with some like more moving bass. Oh my god, bro. Like especially like here like a second ago when it was mainly just like bass, like oh fuck, like I feel like that shit could hit so hard. But yeah, I mean that's about it, you know what I mean? Otherwise I think it sounds pretty good. That kick, really kicking, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, I wish I had
want
one
to
for
say
you.
shout out you for putting me on to fucking side chaining that kick to the bass, because that's what I ended up doing for this, along with some other shit like EQ. But
oh yeah, I'm hearing that. It sounds very clean, and yeah, it definitely helps on certain tracks. Also, an old trick to sidechain your entire track: just put the bass in your kick super fucking loud. Like with parametric EQ2, just turn that shit the fuck up, and every time it kicks, everything else is gonna get quieter. That's a pro trick. Like Will Crooks would say, clipping brings you closer to God. But yeah, it's hella rare for a track in SoundCloud to be a brick. I feel like I've seen a good number of bricks, and this is a pretty breaky track. But I mean, I've seen tracks that's literally just a brick. Like not like the grooves like this, you know, this still doesn't even like reach full capacity, you know what I mean? But like I've seen real brick shit, real trap bricks. Like I've seen it. Yeah, awesome stuff though, Scotty, for real. Very nasty beat. Would love to hear Vlad on that, or Lil Jon. Chat, how loud can this place get? Oh, actually, Tino, my bad. You've probably heard this track a good amount now. How you feeling about it?
Yeah, I agree with what you were saying. Like it does need like some more motion, like on the bass. Like it just seems like everything's just going like one like direction. It's like, but is it like fuck? What is it I'm trying to say? Like there's like some other shit, like you can add some like other shit to make it like more dynamic and shit. Like it'll probably switch it up a little bit, but it'll give it more body, I guess.
Maybe like some noises or something like between the melody switch ups or something like FX or something like that.
Type shit, yeah.
Oh my god, flamethrower.
Oh wow. Flamethrower knows what's coming up. Maybe I already said it. I don't think I said it already. Chat, how loud can this place get right now like Flamethrower is for Scotty? Special guest on our panel. Once again, make some noise. And ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between and outside, the one, the only past guest on the stream, actually the past 3 streams, I think at this point, 3 for 3. Tornado, welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle, my friend.
Yeah.
How are you doing this beautiful day?
Doing very good. How are you guys?
Oh, doing fantastic.
Doing good, gang.
Of course,
I
it was
waited until the end of the little last review.
No worries.
Oh, beautiful. We appreciate you, of course, and glad you were tapped in when we initially got who was it, Vlad or somebody came in on the panel, and I had to adjust, and your poster was still up there, of course. Real quick, actually, as a matter of fact, chat, if you guys are nearby Arkansas by this venue, check out Tornado's show they're composing coming up. Tornado, you do the best. This is your event, dog. Put them on real quick.
We're gonna be playing, if you're into it, orchestral metal is the majority of the concert, and we have some very talented musicians with us, approximately 165 musicians. We are going to have full chorus, strings, winds, and percussion. So if you're interested in that, make sure you come on out if you're available. It is free admission, so you don't have to buy a ticket or anything like that. So yeah.
Oh yeah, and you're gonna want to make it out there. I've said before, if you're a return submitter to the past few streams and you've seen the past couple streams, you've probably heard me say you're gonna want to make it to this show. And for real, you're gonna want to make it to this show. If we don't end up hearing Tornado tonight, of course, I mean, regardless, I might play a little bit before we get out of here. Who knows? Because you guys are really gonna want to hear this stuff, crazy stuff Tornado be making.
Oh, yeah.
But regardless, yeah. Now that promo's out of the way, Tornado's on the panel, of course, and names are updated. Chat, once again, if you haven't already, W's in chat for Scotty. Scotty, you let the world know some stuff in the chat. Is there anything you want to let the world know right now on the panel?
Nothing real concrete, but like I've got some more tracks I'm working on, fleshing out still. Gonna be recording vocals on several different things soon. So stay tuned for more releases soon, hopefully. As soon as they're done.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Be on the lookout for real. Yes, Tornado. Excuse me, matter of fact, yes, I do have that. Let me get that here. I always space on that. My apologies on that. But
I was trying to keep it low on the down low.
Oh yeah, no, I see you. Appreciate you. But of course, it's just easier for me to, of course, just call it out. And of course, Tornado's official logo there. There we go. That is more like it.
Yeah, it is.
Regardless, yeah, I will get that stream reset, and then we will keep it moving on to, of course, the next submission here, which is, yes, as a matter of fact, going to be a wheel spin unless anybody skips the line. For, of course, that is a $10 donation to our PayPal or 2 gifted subs on the Twitch. Oops, I shared the wrong one. Apologies. Let me do that again real quick and share the right tab. There we go. Chat. for like the third time, if you haven't already, W's in chat for Scotty, or if you want to give it up, of course, again, since he's given us his time, of course, here today, his thoughts, his reactions, all of that. Chat, give it up for, of course, Scotty on the panel. Destiny, Dead to Finesse, no, you did not miss your song, my friend, not yet. However, we do got a wheel spin coming up, like I said, right after this, unless anybody skips line. Those details are down a little bit up in the Twitch chat below. Otherwise, here comes the napalm, flamethrower in the Twitch chat, going absolutely nuts with it. Regardless, let's move back to our wheel, of course. Get Scotty's name off because Scotty did just win that chronological queue submission. And do a double check of our Discord. If you haven't already, details for how to submit are down in the Twitch chat below. Join our Discord, submit in the free submission channel to get your name put on our wheel and in our chronological queue. Regardless, we're going to do a double check of our free submissions tab. We absolutely do have some new submissions from new submitter XCF BZN as well as Tornado. XCF, welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing great. And Tornado, as I already said, hope you're doing fantastic today. Staying warm, staying cozy, of course. Hope everything's going great for you. You mentioned that you were preparing for some setting up some gaming stuff before stream. I had seen your first message and this one. Apologies for not calling anything out, but what were you setting up?
We were doing some complicated Power World modding.
Oh shit.
I had to restructure a mod to actually work because the person who made the mod sucked at making mods. So I had to remake the mod entirely myself. So that took a little bit longer than expected.
Damn. Well, you got it figured out though?
Oh yeah, it's working now. As janky as it working worse.
Well, I'm super glad to hear that you got it figured out, of course. At least got it working if there's a little bit of jank. But I mean, shit, what's life if it doesn't have a little bit of jank to it and whatever we're doing, you know what I mean? That's just how life is. But...
it also took a little longer because I was also making banana bread at the same time. So
what? You can make banana bread?
Oh,
yeah.
Bro.
Ooh, I bet
trying out a new recipe tonight. We'll see how good it goes. I was trying to make it a little more cakey. You know how dense banana bread usually is. I was trying to make it more like fluffy and light. So we'll see how it goes.
Good luck with that. I hope that turns out good.
Oh yeah, Lexic, you lied. You said the wheel would be equal, and it isn't at all. I don't know if I'm missing something. Remind me if something's not quite equal. I don't know if you're joking about something, but yeah, if there's anything that I'm missing, please elaborate and let me know down in the chat below. Otherwise, I'm gonna do one more check of our queue, and currently there is no new free submissions. So if your name's not on this wheel, if you're not Salem, Gas Mask, Cayenne, Half and Half, Dead to Finesse, Gron, Mr. Reject, Lexic, Cheeros, Zeno Morphilia, Fiend, Vidale, Avoy, XEF, or Tornado, make some noise. Tell me stop right now. Tell me wait, and I will wait to spin the wheel to get your name on it. Otherwise, once again, thank you, Scotty, for what we're listening to right now. Of course, last submission, once again, for tuning in, submitting, and chat. Without further ado, could I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? Let's go. I want green. Well, we're gonna see if it's gonna light all right past you. And on to other special guests for today. Both special guests back to
Yeah,
We get to hear some cool shit.
Now we really gotta explain to Flamethrower.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So if you didn't know Tornado before, if this is your first time checking out Tornado, you said bruh. Unfortunately, it is bruh for you. But wait, Tornado's music. Yeah, this is gonna be some good stuff. Like I said, if you didn't, or if you caught it earlier, if you don't know about Tornado, you're gonna want to see this event, this concert, this symphony that they're composing coming up. Regardless, let's see what we got from Tornado here today with Holotux on YouTube from 3 months ago.
Oh yeah.
That little Star Wars vibe.
John Williams did Star Wars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that John Williams internship really showed chat saying Star Wars, Star Wars. Star Wars X Lord of the Rings. Wars of the Rings. X Doom.
So chill music to blow up the Death Star too.
Yeah. I don't know how much more our TIE fighter can take. And that was Holotux by Toronado on YouTube from 3 months ago. You can watch this right now on YouTube and listen to this probably on some other platforms. Toronado, of course. Do you want to let them know? Is there any other place you can listen to this?
YouTube Music. That's about it. I don't post much on besides audio.com. If you know what that is, audio.com has all of my works. So that's the only other website I really post to. Mostly because licensing with Spotify is a hassle.
Oh, absolutely. Right below me, Tino, how you feeling about Holotux by Toronado?
I fuck with it. I love like the shit that Torn makes. Like it's unbelievable. I mean, like it's this is crazy. Like what I would want though is like if you had like some like dope visuals to this. Like, cause like in my head I see like a intergalactic space like metal opera like going on and shit, you know, like I don't know, like there'll be some crazy visuals you could probably come up for this.
Oh, absolutely! I would love to see that.
For some context, this will be in a fight scene. For a game, it's a boss fight.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And of course, as you might be able to tell by the title of the piece, the boss's name is Holotux.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This is a good battle music.
For sure.
Say, I could hear this in like a movie, in a game. Like this shit's crazy. Like.
The contract I negotiated with this game lets me everything is still under my licensing, so they're just using it.
There you go.
So I write it for them, but I get to keep all the rights.
There you go.
Oh, that's sick.
And they were giving me 10% of the profits, but I negotiated with them down to 7% to be able to get one of my friends, Han. He's now co-writing for another 7% with me on this. So in total, we get 14% of the game's profits.
Oh
shit! That's a win.
That sounds big. Hell
Bro.
yeah, W.
But see how different the dude is, bro. He said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna lose a couple points, but I'm gonna bring my homie on into this, and he gets 7 points also. Like, and then together we have 14. Like, you know, like, bro, like that's different, bro. Like a lot of people don't be doing shit like that nowadays, you know."
Seriously.
That's just
well. Initially, I told them I'm bringing this guy on, and if I have to, I will cut my profits in half to where we both get 5% of my 10%. And then they were like, no, you don't have to do that. We'll raise you both. We'll bring you both 7%. And then if the game starts doing well, we both go up to 10%. So then it's 20% of the game's profits.
Dude, that's
W.
That's hella sick.
That's
I don't know what well classifies as, but
it sounds like you've got a good company working with you.
Yeah, like
oh yeah.
Aside from that, bro, that just shows that you have like you have good character, bro. Like
For real.
like what's it called? Well, not young LA. What LA Capone said, like you can't break bread, you're fake. You know. Yeah, like you got to know how to break bread. You feel me? Like,
yeah.
That's hard, bro. I fuck with you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Toronado, a hustler and a bustler, absolutely. Real quick, I want to say, I want to ask, you are behind NDA for just about everything at the game at this point, I presume, right?
Actually, no, not this game. That's because I'm technically one of the head developers, and one of the, basically the only people above me are the 3 owners, and I work with them personally all the time. So I'm not much.
Because I was going to say, can you promote this game? Are you allowed to say the name of the game at this point?
Actually. It is called Unbound Worlds, and it's going to be a dungeon crawler game. We're using Roblox as the medium because it has very large player base. Not gonna lie.
Roblox is nuts. It has gotten nuts. Chat, for you guys might be like, oh, a Roblox game? No, you haven't been on Roblox probably in a while if you're thinking that. Like, Roblox is
crazy shit.
Fucking insane these days. Like, real, like my girl years ago even was watching a video on YouTube of this dude, one of her YouTubers she watched playing a Roblox game. It was like a horror game. You were escaping Poppy Playtime in the sewers or something. And it looked so good. I was like, what is this game? And she was like, Roblox. And I was like, this is fucking Roblox. Like, shit has gotten crazy for a good dev team. Like you can make that shit work. Look super fucking good. Work really well. So love to hear that. Awesome stuff. But there's one person left aside from me, of course, Scotty in the bottom right corner. How you feeling about Holotugs?
I don't really got too much to say because it kind of speaks for itself. It's super good. Chat beat me to it, but I totally was picking up on the Star Wars influence. There was a few spots that straight up reminded me of Star Wars, like not to a T, but it was just close enough where I was like, wait a minute. And then I remembered you mentioning something about this John guy you've been working with, and I think I pieced a bunch of stuff together recently that I'm gonna want to talk to you in DMs about because that's nuts.
Oh yeah, we talked about it after stream a little bit the other day.
Yeah, dude, fucking yeah, it totally makes sense to me, the Star Wars stuff. That's what I'll say. Because I don't want to put all your stuff on blast and make people want to bark up your tree or whatever, because you know what I'm saying? Like, people be getting wild sometimes, but I'm really impressed with everything you're doing, man. Like, I don't have a bad thing to say about it. And then hearing what you said about getting your friend involved, and like, man, that's really badass. Like Tino was saying, like, that's real. Like, that's really real. Like, that is a good quality to have. That's smart, and it's a good way to put your friends on too, and still all of you be winning. Like, that's pretty awesome. Like, respect for that, definitely.
Oh yeah, bringing the homies up, that's so huge, you know what I mean? Especially on something like a video game, where video game music, I forget, Tornado, if we personally have talked about this in our time, or if it was somebody else that I was talking with this about, but video game music is super important. As a composer making video game music, like, it's something you as the player might not actively take for granted. You might mute the music of the game you're playing to. Like me, I mute some of my games, listen to my own music. But with certain games, like Minecraft, like you look back on the memories. You hear the Minecraft soundtrack. So many people hear that soundtrack. They get memories. They get brought back to better times and all that. Video game music sticks with people like no other music does, because they play it, they engage with it, they distract from their life with it, you know what I mean, from the worries in their life and all that, playing video games and getting taken away from all the bullshit going on, you know what I mean? Like, so it's fucking awesome that you're working on a game soundtrack for real. You're gonna be helping I don't know, at least a few people. I don't know how big this game's gonna be, but at least a few people are gonna have some good memories attached just because of you. They're gonna have some good times, look back on it.
We actually have the full endorsement of the there's the current second largest game for dungeon crawlers on Roblox, and we know their owner, and he's personally endorsing our game. So he's basically the second our game hits actual like outside of beta testing, which is what we're in right now, it will just start. His entire community already knows that we're about to come out, and then when it comes out, then that community is going to be flooding into our game. We've been anticipated about 40 to 45,000 players on opening week, and then dying down to around like 1,000-ish consistent.
Ooh, god damn, that's still fucking huge. I do be playing Roblox actually, and I do be playing dungeon crawler sometimes. Is this a roguelite or it's like a progression based dungeon crawler?
It's a full dungeon crawler.
Oh man, so yeah, I might definitely gonna at least try it out. We're gonna have a stream, actually. We're gonna all play this together. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get the gang together, and we'll play. We'll check it out. We'll do a stream of it. That definitely sounds like a lot of fun.
I'll join in with my dev powers.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Hell yeah.
They're even one of the coolest parts is actually this is the contract that I've done with a lot of Roblox games. Is because of I have like a mini goal with these Roblox games. Is to have my own personal cosmetic that I had made or whatever. I want it to be in every single one of these dungeon games, so that way I can just go across and just have it everywhere. That way I can be instantly recognized. Oh, that's Bard, because that's my nickname by this community, by the Roblox dungeon crawler community. I've been nicknamed Bard. I take it, and so I want people to be able to recognize me in any game, and this is like a step towards that because I negotiate with everything. I said, hey, I'll take this much, or if you put this cosmetic in your game, I'll go down to this price. And so all they have to do is just put this pre-made, already made cosmetic into their game, and then just let me have it, and then boom. I don't even care if they like sell it in a shop or something like that. Too, they can sell in the item shop for other people to buy if they want, stuff like that. But this game at least is keeping it as my personal like dev cosmetic. And we're even potentially making me a cool like dev spell where the idea is I put up my hands and an entire orchestra comes behind me and blasts music in front of me.
That's
the idea.
So cool. That's so fucking cool.
So yeah. But currently the first stages of that spell, I was coding it myself, and it took up a little bit of lag. It caused several people to crash when we first tried it. So yeah, right now we're workshopping it mostly because it's loading in billions of polygons in a single move. So we have to reduce the polygon count just a little bit to get it under the manageable amount. So yeah, but it's very fun working with this game.
Oh, it sounds super fun, super excited. Yeah, if we you know, we get a good release date, I'm sure y'all are planning like a release date if it's not already planned or whatever, but we can do if you want, we can coordinate a release stream, you know what I mean? Maybe get some hype, be some of the first streamers to pick up on it.
The main thing we're trying to do with it is we're trying not to have a set release date, as to not have to the real reason behind it, because I can be real with you guys, is we don't want it to accidentally have to like push back that deadline. We want to just not have a deadline. So that way whenever we do hit it, we're like, oh, boom, we released right on deadline. Mostly because
no rush.
All of us at the dev team have experience with certain other games we've worked with where specifically the first dungeon crawler I worked on with Roblox still isn't released, and I started working with them 2.5 years ago. And they were supposed to release within 3 months of when I started working with them. So they're a little bit delayed. So that's one of my experiences. That's another dev. We worked together on that. That's how we met, and that's how I got grandfathered into this project. Then the other two also worked with someone who did the exact same thing, pretty much. So we're all kind of like, okay, no set deadline, but we will, when we do decide on a deadline, that is when we are releasing, no matter what. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, well hell yeah, that sounds super smart. But when you guys get ready for launch and all that, because I'm sure you guys will know you're getting close. You know what I mean? If you'd like, be in contact. We could stream with you. You know what I mean? At least us. You know, even if you're not here playing with us, if that doesn't work out, would love to stream it, check it out for real. Because that sounds like a genuinely fun game for me to play in general. And real quick. I've played a lot of Roblox games. I've played a lot of new games. I've played a lot of old games. This is fucking overkill, dog. This is like this is, dude, this is so overkill. Pet Simulator 99, you know how many hours I put into that shitty fucking game? And the music's like Kevin MacLeod. No disrespect to my boy Kevin MacLeod. I don't know him personally, but like, you know what I mean? It's like some royalty-free shit music. Sorry to the producer of Pet Sim, but like this shit, oh my god, this is like Elden Ring, dude. This is gonna be, they're saying it's the new Elden Ring in Roblox. I don't know. Unbound Worlds, yeah, be on the lookout for real.
Oh, yeah.
But awesome stuff. Yeah, Torin, thank you so much once again. Chat, how loud can this place get right now for Toronado? If you haven't already, chat, can we get some noise right now for special guest, one of our special guests on the panel, a surprise guest, of course, the one and only Toronado. Chat, make some noise. Let's get loud. Let's get wild. Before we keep it moving, Toronado, now's your time. You already know. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on, or anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general today, my friend.
You can find most of my music at Toronado on YouTube. That's Tornado, but I added an A between the R and the N, because it's my name. That's why. But yeah, you can find me there, and most of my music is there. If not there, you'll find me at same link, but at audio.com.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. And thank you so much once again for spending your time with us. Chat, if you haven't already, once again, W's in chat for Toronado right now. Otherwise, we're going to be keeping it moving after this, too. Of course, the chronological queue. There's going to be an early bird getting the worm here today, and we have 50 minutes in our guaranteed stream left. 50 more minutes, so stay tuned because we definitely got a few more submissions worth of time here today. Regardless, we're going to keep it moving with an early bird getting the worm here today. I'm going to call out Salem again. Salem missed it earlier, but Salem Gas Mask, make some noise because you would be the next chronological. Technically, you went to Scotty last time because you weren't here if you're here right now and hearing me, but I'm going to give it back to you if you're here, Salem. Otherwise, it's going to go to Cayenne, Cyanide, Alien Rave Dance Party. Make some noise if you're here, Salem. Otherwise, it's going to Cayenne, who's almost certainly here. And that's Tornado's YouTube link down in the Twitch chat, youtube.com/@Toronado, Toranado. Otherwise, Cayenne is here. Flamethrower saying, speak, motherfucker. I might need to go 17 decibels up in gain again like I did earlier. Torn, I don't know if you were here. You might have missed. I'm going to guess you missed it since you were busy, of course. But earlier, we had somebody pass out during the stream, a submitter, and somebody in chat after I was like, I yelled and everything. They were like, turn up the gain. And so I yelled even louder with max gain, warned the chat loud as fuck, and they woke up. By some miracle, they woke up, and it was beautiful. Shout out Mellified, man.
Was it Flamethrower?
No, it was Mellified, man.
Justin, though.
Yeah, it was them who suggested turning up the DBs. We want the wheel, but we'll be getting into the wheel right after this next submission from Cayenne, aka Alien Rave Dance Party. Of course, previous guest on the Kill Me Lord streams, previous submitter, ex-Kill Me Lord member, the king of Jersey Club. The absolute king of Jersey Club. I think it's safe to say, I don't know. We hear not a lot of Jersey Club music around here. And you know why? Because Cayenne's the gatekeeper of Jersey Club. And Cayenne gets to decide who makes Jersey Club and who doesn't. And Cayenne doesn't give almost anybody the pass. And we're going to hear Cayenne's music right now. If you don't know him, Alien Rave Dance Party, you're going to get to know hashtag IROT. Raveaholics Radio by Alien Rave Dance Party from 4 hours ago. A grime trap track, private inside scoop. You're hearing it first on Kill Me Lord. Let's see what we got.
Raveaholics Radio. The rave never ends.
Your phone died, Salem? Ah, bruh. Salem, bro, I give you a second chance in the chronological queue, bro. You just missed it. I'll call you out a third time, Salem, but your phone better be plugged in. And that was hashtag Raveaholics Radio by Alien Rave Dance Party, private inside scoop. You heard it first on Kill Me Lord. Starting it out in the bottom right corner with one of two special guests currently, Scotty.
Bro, I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I've heard so many Alien Rave Dance Party tracks now. Cayenne, I wish I had more for you, but I literally don't even know what to say anymore. You just keep coming with so much heat. It's just so fucking good every time. It does sound like you're leveling up, like, gradually over the course of the tracks, but, like, it just is consistently crazy as fuck, bro. Like, you're so young and you're doing so much crazy shit. Like, I'm really, really curious where you'll be, 5 years from now. Like, if you're not already doing fucking major festivals by then, you fucking should be. I feel like that's a fair goal within that time frame, as crazy as stuff as you have. Like, shit, dude. I don't know. Keep doing your thing. Keep doing what you like to do because you do it well. And I don't hear anybody else doing it like you.
Salem's being censored because Salem is sending messages that if I were to show them would have the freaking FBI knocking on my doorstep. Salem, you wilding out, bro. You need to relax with it, Salem.
Go figure, fucking Salem.
Nah, but damn, Salem, you are getting crazy with it. Salem, you go.
Oh my God,
Hex gonna mute you. Hex gonna mute you, Salem. You gonna miss talking on your own, so you gonna miss it a third time because Hex muted you, Salem. You better watch your step. You better watch your step.
That's Roblox bypass.
Hey, you want to delete that one too, Hex? You want to just go ahead and? No, I'm kidding.
To my dad.
Torin, you've been hearing this Cayenne track, right? I know you got a mouthful of food, so
a little bit.
Yeah, but so I'm gonna keep it moving up to Geist while you snack on your snack. Geist, how you feeling?
Bro, I love Cayenne's beats, bro. I love the Alien Rave Dance Party. Alien Raveaholics. I fuck with that, dog. I like the mix on the 808s. I just want shit to be longer, and I want to hear your voice on shit like this.
Dude, yes.
You want it longer to hear his voice, huh?
Yeah, that's what I want.
That's what she said.
I just know it would go crazy.
Yeah, I know it'd go crazy too. Tino?
That shit hard from what I heard. Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't really know what else to say to him, man. He knows what he does is good. This shit hard. And like I said, I don't even listen to this type of stuff. So it's like you're putting me onto all this shit.
Oh yeah, good. Absolutely. Cayenne, I introduced you today as the Jersey Club gatekeeper, you know what I mean? But right now, not with the Jersey Club, as far as I'm aware, you know what I mean? Different vibe from you here today. Almost like it doesn't sound like a Geist beat, but it sounds like the Geist vibe on a lot of Geist productions. This sounds like a similar vibe. If there were to be a listeners also listen to, and this were to be the type of music that you dominate in, Cayenne, you would be in Geist's listeners also listen to, and vice versa on Spotify on each other's pages, I think. You know, that sample, of course there's like, I don't know. I feel like there's usually like cowbell and shit, and like the funky stuff that like Freddie Dredd makes and stuff. But it almost feels like even stinkier Freddie Dredd type song. You know what I mean? Like a non-funky funk. If that makes sense, if that's the right wording for it. If you're looking for the actual PayPal link, Lord Grand, it is paypal.me/KILLMILORD, KILLMILORD. Otherwise, you can use streamlabs.com/KILLMILORD to also pull it up. You also get a text to speech with that. If I could figure out how to actually get the audio for the text to speech on the screen, because for some reason it doesn't appear to want to put the audio with the browser on OBS for some reason. Hey, Flamethrower, you mess with the bear, you gonna get the claws. That's all I'm saying, Flamethrower. You watch your step. You disrespect the mods. They could get you. They could boot you out of here. They could tell you to go to Big Duck Stream. They could, I don't know. They could tell you whatever they want to tell you. Nah, I'm playing, but still, shout out Hex, keeping it on lock for real. Alien Rave Dance Party, also keeping it on lock. Very cool stuff, cool sounds. Torin, how you feeling about this?
Okay. So first of all, very nice. Very nice. Want to get that out of the way. Okay. I'm going to play the Gordon Ramsay today, I guess, and be the harsh one. And only thing I could recommend is adding a little bit of panning to it, because overall it sounds very mono. Everything's straight in the middle. Another thing is I want to say good job on filling out the space. That's one of the things I'm the most big on, is making sure your space is filled without too much happening on top. Because overall, I think I'd rather have something sound more empty than filled like crazy. And you teetered that balance pretty well. Second of all, I agree that it needs to be a little bit longer. It feels like you're just cutting off what's about to happen. Sounds like you're trying to intro into something new here. You're transitioning to a new part, but then it just stops. Another small recommendation I would make is to just, it sounds, this might be the sound you're looking for a rave party, but it sounds like your bass low end is really peaking out and almost cutting itself off a little bit because it's peaking. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, real quick, Scotty, the one and only one of two special guests on our panel.
I'm out of here. I've got to go fucking test drive a car, so no time to waste. Got a fucking jet. Go check that out. Find me on X at YoungScotty509. My link tree's in bio. Thanks for having me. If y'all are in after hours later when I'm available, I'll tap back in. But if not, I'll see you next time.
Hell yeah. Take it easy. Stay safe. Good luck with the car. Hope it turns out good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
Again. Be safe.
Ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between and outside. That was the one, the only Scotty. Once again, Twitter/X at YoungScotty509. That's YOUNGSCOTTY509. We appreciate him, of course, giving up his time here today to spend it with us, listening to some music, giving our thoughts. And with that being said, I think that about wraps up our thoughts for that one. I think Cayenne sounded very cool as always. You know what I mean? Different vibe than we're used to hearing from Cayenne, but you know what I mean? Cayenne do be switching it up. Cayenne be making different shit all the time. This stream, it's this dark, grimy grime trap is the genre for this. Next stream, it's gonna be a flip with some of the craziest songs from when we were kids, and he's gonna revitalize them and make it sound like Jersey Club. Boom, 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 boom. And he's just gonna make it sound super, super crazy. Cayenne, you're a man of many sounds. You're a very awesome producer, very awesome person, very talented gamer. You're a very sweaty Black Ops player. Chat, how loud can this place get right now for Kyanide, aka Alien Rave Dance Party, one of the mods in our chat, of course. How loud can we get for Alien Rave Dance Party? How many W's for producer, gamer extraordinaire, pro Black Ops, and Robloxer? The one and only Alien Rave Dance Party. How loud can we get? Always smoking me. I refuse to play shooters with Cayenne where I'm on the other team.
The Hellfire.
Oh yeah, the Hellfire, the napalm,
with embodies and shit.
Yeah, people like Flamethrower. You see Flamethrower, he be on Black Ops 6 spin botting and shit. You see me go around the map and shit.
Bro, off 10 caffeine pills right now, pressing W.
Oh yeah, that just like he does in Black Ops. He be holding that W, pushing forward, zigzagging. Shout out you, Flamethrower. We appreciate you, of course, with all the noise. And shout out Alien Rave Dance Party. Once again, we appreciate you. Now is your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. Anything else you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. You already know, my friend. A lot of times I say, I'm not even going to say it because you already know. But lately, I don't know. I just like saying it. I think some people in the chat like hearing me say it. Some of y'all like hearing me talk for some weird reason. Some of y'all complimenting me like, yo, you're sounding like a radio announcer. I'm just doing me. I'm just trying to sound cool. You know what I mean? But hey, Cayenne's always sounding cool. So check him out for real. Cayenne, play yourself on for real. Otherwise, we're going to keep it moving. Of course, back to our wheel here, where everybody does get an even chance. Of course, we've been having somebody in the chat excited for this wheel for a minute here. Barbie, of course, in the chat, of course. Let's spin. Barbie is right there waiting for this spin. We're going to do a double check of our Discord. Cayenne, play yourself on, though, for real, before we keep it moving. Otherwise, let's take their name off and Cayenne's name off, leaving it at 12 entries currently. And then we do have 2 new submissions, it appears, in our Discord. New submitter, Nas H. Welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing amazing today and enjoying the vibes, as well as Couch Tracks. AKA Couch Locked with Shark Week, Couch's Dub Jig. Usually I don't read out the SoundCloud names and titles, but I felt like reading that out for some reason. Couch Locked seems like a cool name. So currently, chat, if you don't see your name on this wheel, then tell me stop, tell me wait. Otherwise, without further ado, Salem Gas Pass, Half and Half, Dead 2 Finesse Scraw, Mr. Reach, Atlantic Heroes, Genomorphilia, Fiend Vidale, Avoy, XCF, Nas H, Couch Tracks, chat. Could I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be?
You're hilarious, Lexic.
After doing so many of them, you just gotta start, doing them different, like you do vocals. You know what I mean? Noise Couch Tracks, if you're here right now, live at episode 104 of KML Reacts. I literally just read your title and SoundCloud name, and you're absolutely here. I read it out for some reason, and it's like I sauced up the wheel by saying it. Couch Tracks, congratulations, of course. Very quick from submission to getting picked. 12 minutes just. I remember back in the days, we used to have some very, very short speed runs, like all the time.
I think I just won the speed running earlier.
oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I showed up, got it, boom, gone, out of here.
That was super quick too as well. But Couch Locked was Shark Week, aka Couch's Dub Jig, just like I said just a minute ago. 3 minutes and 6 seconds long, a dubstep track, private inside scoop. We're hearing it first on KILLMILORD. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction or a review today. Yeah, wow, I never have such good luck. I smell a witch. Hey, I don't know, man. Might be genetic. You don't know. But this is Shark Week, Couch's Dub Jig by Couch Lock from 12 minutes ago. Private inside scoop. You heard it first on KILLMILORD. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, review, vibe check. Maybe you just want to show off. Let us know. This is Doc's track originally. He's doing a remix compilation. I made 2 different tracks. This one isn't the one I'm going to submit. And that was Shark Week, Couch's dub jig by Couchlock from 15 minutes ago, private inside scoop. We're hearing it first on Kill Me Lord. Real quick, I just want to say, Joe Jazz just submitted, I believe submitted to the last stream as well, but I believe probably had to go somewhere, do something because the submission was not there a little bit after I originally noticed. I believe they ended up deleting it. But regardless, Joe Jazz, if you're here in the chat right now, aka Harry Muffin Man, stay tuned because next submission, you're gonna be my executive pick. I get one per stream if I want to play anybody for any particular reason. And I'm playing Joe Jazz because last time that they submitted, it was a super great time. And we got another music video. I'm sure a beautiful music video. Thinking about the last one we've seen, I'm still thinking about that. So Joe Jazz, stay tuned if you're here, of course, and Fat Llama, aka Harry Muffin Man, and you are here. So yeah, you will be up next, but stay tuned, chat, because after that we will have a chronological pick, and if we have time for it, we might even have another wheel spin. But regardless, starting out our thoughts, Ray Palomi, Tino.
I mean, I fuck with it. Well, this dubstep, yeah, man, it was pretty cool. It wasn't like annoying dubstep like what I'm used to hearing, but it was actually tolerable. But yeah, I mean, I fuck with it. I think some of the spots was like, I don't know, like your shit like sounded like it was farting and stuff. So it kind of, I'd probably like bring that down a bit, I guess, make it sound better. But yeah, it's pretty fire though. I mean, I like it.
Hey, you're telling me you don't like it when it be farting? I mean, shit. I mean, guys, how you doing?
Bro, you know me, I love when it be farting. But yeah, I like it.
Like all the sound effects. I like the weird little vocal chops. The bass that sounds like it's farting.
Tornado, thank you so much for the skip line real quick. We appreciate you. Help me get the torches lit at the KILLMILORD Castle, saying that you could skip the line too by pressing !! skip line in the chat. And doing $10 star PayPal or 2 gifted subs, of course. Thank you so much for your line skip. We really appreciate you helping keep the torches lit, of course, at the KILLMILORD Castle. You will be up next. Joe Jazz, stay tuned because after that, if we have no other line skips, you'll be up next. Unfortunately, my executive decision still gets outweighed by those who unfortunately pay their hard-earned cash to skip the line because they can skip the line past me even. What's that?
I said hard-earned.
Oh, hard-earned. Nah, you earn that shit hard. You work really hard, Torin, for real. But
Banana.
Oh yeah, but oh yeah,
I put way too much salt in this.
Oh, did you?
So
it's
salty.
Salty banana bread. Oh no!
I think I was supposed to put a teaspoon, not a table.
Oh no! Yikes! The salty banana bread. Spin, please. We might have another spin here in a little bit. Of course, we got Torin up next, and then after that, a chronological queue because we flip between wheel and chronological after every pre-submission. Unless chat is loud enough about it, then I mean, I could do a spin. Maybe.
I'd be fine with doing a spin before mine.
Maybe. Oh, you're saying you're cool doing a spin before your? Okay.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, with that being said, Torin, I mean, you still gotta say how you're feeling about Couch Lock, but after this, looks like we might be getting into a wheel spin, courtesy of Torin with the line skip, and of course me also being like, shit, that's okay, that's cool by me. I like the wheel. How you feeling?
One thing I noticed is I think I forgot to turn your stream back down after listening to that one earlier that I joined a little late on, because my heart died for a second whenever it first started, because I had the stream on 200% volume and my headset literally blew up.
Oh my
it felt like. So, besides the volume thing, it was really nice. I don't listen to a lot of dubstep, so I don't know how much I can say about this, but from my point of view, I like how it's constructed. At least I can hear the multiple different parts almost equally, which is nice to be able to hear, because most of the time, you know, someone will either crank their bass line way up because they're like shoving it in your face. I want you to hear this bass line. I spent like 8 hours working on this singular thing. Now listen to this. But for yours, I can actually hear everything pretty equally. So I like that. And I also like that you're not like shoving something in someone's face at all. I mean, besides the entire thing. Which is just really what dubstep is. You're just shoving your whole music in their face. But yeah, otherwise, other than that, I have no negative comments to say. Or, sorry, criticisms.
Oh, yeah. Real quick, I just want to say Blunt Side 1, D. Kianian, thank you so much for the follows. We appreciate you. Welcome to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope y'all are enjoying the vibes today. Otherwise, yeah, cool stuff. Shark Week, Couch's Dub Jig by Couchlock, the private inside scoop. You're hearing it first on Kill Me Lord. Couch, of course, because they were saying this is Doc's track originally, who I believe is Couch, that aka Couch, maybe, I don't know, but they're doing a remix comp. They made 2 different tracks, and this one isn't the one that they're gonna submit. Like I said earlier, this one that they're submitting is House, I believe. This track right here. And then also looks like Harry Muffin Man is also known as the Drama Llama in the chat. Not sure what they did to earn the nickname the Drama Llama. Maybe that's an inside joke to something else. But regardless, yeah, DK. All right, DK saying good effort in the chat, or good effort, haha, in the chat, of course. Yeah, very cool stuff, sounding very good. Yeah, it farting for real, you know what I mean? Like, I definitely agree. That shit stinky. I could smell it coming off of my headphones, all the way off of my headphones. Cool stuff. I like the like video gamey pling sound, you know what I mean, right here. Yeah, cool movement, cool production, cool sound choices. I feel like it evolved a lot during the song. Yeah, just a good track. Pretty crazy production. I wish I had more for you, but you did good on this track, and you probably know you did good on this track. And this isn't even the one that you submitted. This is the throwaway track. This is the one you decided wasn't worth submitting, like the other one. So very cool stuff. Chat, how loud can this place get right now for Couch Locked? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy for Couch Locked right now? With Shark Week, Couch's Dub Jig on SoundCloud right now from 22 minutes ago. Private inside scoop. We heard it first on Kill Me Lord. Salem says it's cool how everyone has their own logo. Hell yeah, I tried to, originally we all had the same, you know, text on screen, but I've been trying to get, you know, colors that fit the guests more, you know what I mean? And Tornado has their own, of course, official logo down there that now we got on the screen and all of that. And Couch says, thanks y'all, the competition is tough on this contest. Dog, if they, I mean, shit, if you're saying that, I bet it is, because this is nasty, nasty shit for real. And also, real quick, I just said it about him. I've been fucking with Harry Muffin Man music for a minute now. Well, he's the Drama Llama here, Harry Muffin Man, aka the Drama Llama. And stay tuned, Harry Muffin Man. If you're still here after this next wheel spin, if it's not you, and after Tornado's submission, I will still play you after that. Regardless, even if we don't have time, if we get skip lines, that might change the thing. But regardless, stay tuned. because I definitely want to see this new track by you, Harry Muffin, man. Popping back in twice. Regardless, yeah, Torin skipped the line, like I said, but Torin is being super gracious, allowing us another wheel spin, of course, here today before we get into it. And we got some new submissions. Artistic Devastation, welcome back to the KILLMILORD Castle here today. Hope you're doing amazing, as well as DK. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Staying cozy, staying comfy, staying warm. Bringing the wheel up to 1 of 15 chance. It's crazy how many names we getting on this wheel sometimes, chat. Look at how thin these slices are. This is like at a classroom pizza party when they cut up the pizza into 15 different slices for the kids, the 2 pizzas for the 30 kids. Here's your little pity slice for the pizza party, chat. Sale of gas masks happening out. Dead to finesse. Gron, Mr. Reject. What's that, Tino?
Is that splitting 1 medium pizza?
Yeah, literally. Gron, Mr. Reject, Lexic, Shiros, Unimophilia, Fiend, Vidale, Lavoy, XEF, Nas, Artistic, and DK. If your name's not on here, chat, say something, say stop, say wait, and I will wait to spin. I'll get your name on here before the spin. Otherwise, I'm going to do one more quick check. No new submissions in our Discord. And you're saying that you're hoping on yellow, but there's 3 other yellow names, so that still is a 1 in 4 chance, even if it lands on yellow, that it's your yellow. But hey, I'll root for you. My hope's on yellow. Shit, I'll root with you, chatter. Let's see what we got. Check. Can I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? And it's going to... Make some noise, Nas H, if you're here. Wait, Harry Muffin, man, did I not get your name on this wheel?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, I didn't even get your name on this wheel. I'm so sorry, Harry Muffin, man. You got the executive. You're still getting picked, Harry Muffin, man. It can't be that tough. I'm still giving it back to you in a minute. So sorry, Joe Jass, of course. But regardless, I just noticed it and I didn't even put it on the wheel. I just noticed it called you out and all that. Regardless, let's see what we got from Blunt Side 1 here. Is who, of course, Nas H is, aka Phyla Wings with plus
don't use my
0101.
Discord name. It's Russian.
Oh, so how's it pronounced? Nose? I
don't know. I wonder if it's a bad word.
Oh boy, I hope not. Let us know how to pronounce it. So even if it's a bad word, hopefully I'm at least saying it right. Down in the chat below. Nosh. All right, Nosh. This is Nosh, aka, like I said, oh, it means knife. Okay. Well, this is plus 0101 hashtag opening bracket closing bracket by Phyla, aka Nosh in the Discord, aka Bluntside in the Twitch chat, with an electronic track from 2 hours ago, fresh off the grill. You can listen to this right now on SoundCloud, maybe other platforms. Phyla can let you know down right in the chat below. Saying they downloaded Ableton 1 month ago. This is your first decent project. This is your only track on SoundCloud, so this is at least a new SoundCloud. Downloaded Ableton. Is Ableton your first DAW? Have you made music before? Very curious. Let us know a little about your history, of course, submitter. Otherwise, let's see what we got from Phyla with plus 0101 hashtag opening bracket closing bracket on SoundCloud from 2 hours ago, an electronic track. No, you haven't. So you have only been producing music for like 1 month. You have shitty headphones right now. I started with shitty headphones. I started with a shitty mic. We all gotta start somewhere. I don't believe you. I think you're a Smurf. I don't think you've been making music 1 month right now. I think you're a ghost producer. I think you have a different SoundCloud. I think you're lying to us right now. I'm calling it. I'm saying you're the faker. I could be wrong. Maybe you're super talented. Take that as a compliment if I am genuinely wrong, you know what I mean? Because you sound like you've been making music way longer. Toronado has some thoughts, so almost certainly in the bottom right corner. Today's special guest. How you feeling, Toronado?
One thing is, I kind of agree with his statement there. This sounds like it's been made for, sounds like it's got experience behind it, if I'm being honest. Another thing is that if you are truly new, a couple things I would say is, same thing I say to almost everyone, make sure you fill out your space. This is your track, and there's no one else, nothing else is going on whenever we're listening to it. So you want to make sure that every single moment is filled with something. Sometimes that is silence, but if it is silence, then you want it to be silence or a solo or something like that. But you want to make sure that at least when you want everything happening and stuff and like your chorus sections, you want to make sure you fill out that space. Another thing to look at is the EQ. I was looking out over here on my spectrogram, and your EQ is a little bit all over the place. That's the only part that makes this not look as professional as someone who like has been doing this for years would, is if I look at that spectrograph and I can see your bass every now and then just go whoop, spike way up, or your high end will go way up or something like that. So if you just watch a couple of tutorials on YouTube really on how to EQ properly, try and, if you don't know the term, look up a pink noise curve. That's what is used in most styles of music. I'm assuming you're not going to go into orchestral working, because that's the only type of music I know of that follows a different curve. But yeah, if you just work on your EQing, maybe panning a little bit, and filling out your space, you'll get along pretty fast.
Oh, yeah. Real quick, also, you said you had a spectrogram software, physical?
Yeah.
It's software?
Yeah.
What program do you use, if you don't mind me asking?
Hold on, let me pull. It's called Plugin Manager is what I use to open it and stuff. And they're all just, I can't remember what the actual company is called. I just know it is Plugins. And the one I use is just called Analyzer. It's a free effect.
So does it monitor like your output on your computer? Did you download the track?
Yeah. It monitors my computer.
Okay, that's bitchin'. Very good looks on that. Just had to ask, because spectrograms are super cool, and especially one that monitors potentially. I had to inquire on that in the moment while I'm thinking about it. Geist?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's alright. I don't really have too much to say about it. I think that, like, maybe it needs to be longer a little bit, but it also, like, the intro needs to maybe be a little shorter. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of building up to a little bit of I don't know. I just would want to hear, like, the drums sooner, I guess. I don't know. That's just though. But yeah, keep doing your thing, dude. I don't think I've ever heard anything like this before, so I don't.
Oh shit! So sorry, Lord Gron. You did send 10 to the PayPal. My apologies. I completely spaced on that. You will be up next on KML Reacts before Toronado, because you were before Toronado's, of course, line skip. So you will be played first. Apologies. So sorry about that, Lord Gron. Thank you so much for reminding me on that. I try my best to not have that happen and be on top of it. But I guess I slipped on that one. Tino?
For only doing 1 month of music, this is pretty good, man. Like, I'd keep it up. I take all the advice that everyone's giving. Because I agree that it does need, like, working with the filling in the spaces and stuff. Because there's a lot of, like, silence in there. And, yeah, but I mean, everything else, I mean, now you know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 1 month is absolutely crazy. Sounds really good, especially like the style of this music. Like for this being one of your first tracks, like I feel like a lot of producers, like I don't know, start by like trying to make like trap beats or like, you know, just like maybe replicating, you know, songs they know, reproducing songs they know, you know what I mean? And not like this, like I don't know, like the genre, ambient, electronic, dreamy, glitch, you know what I mean? Like this feels like what a producer does years into their production when they get tired of just like making ordinary like beats for like regular artists to hop on. Like this sounds like something different for a different artist, maybe not even for an artist. This is just a track of its own. It's just a really nice instrumental track. I do agree that the build-up feels pretty long for what it gets to, you know what I mean? Like if the drop were to be like huge, you know what I mean? Like sound like it has a huge soundscape with like real powerful like rising like synths or something, you know what I mean? Like then I might not say that the intro feels long, but yeah, for the for, you know, the drop, when the drop actually hits all that build up, it sounds good, but for all that build up, I feel like I would have expected maybe more. But very cool track. I like those like noises that you put in there, the weird like those, you know what sound, I don't even know how to describe them, the weird alien planes, high frequency spikes, I'm sure showing up on Torn's spectrogram. I don't know, still very cool stuff, and I wish I had more for you, my friend, but you sound like you know what you're doing. Just yeah, keep learning, keep watching YouTube videos, keep trying you know, to get out of your comfort zone, keep making new stuff. This sounds like I'm saying most people's out of their comfort zone when they're starting like a month in, and it's sounding pretty good. Yeah, definitely needs more diversity in the beginning. Thank you guys. Of course, thank you. Or maybe just a even more powerful build up, maybe more things in the build up as well, just like keeping us engaged even more as it builds up to the drop. But regardless, sounds really good, especially for 1 month. Awesome stuff. Chat, how loud can this place get for Blunt Side right now? How loud can we get? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy for Blunt Side right now? Before we keep it moving into Lord Gron's submission, the line skip. Thank you so much once again, Lord Gron. And then Toronado after that. And then if we have no other skip lines, we're going to get into that Joe Jazz, of course, new music video here today. Regardless, all that noise is for you, my friend Phyla, in the Twitch chat. Otherwise, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. Anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general, now is your time, my friend. Put yourself on. You got awesome stuff. You currently, you got 0 followers on SoundCloud. Maybe we can make that one. Put yourself on today. Post your link in this Twitch chat below. Say where to find you. It's just PHYLA on SoundCloud. SoundCloud.com/PHYLAWINGS or Phyla Wings. Check them out for real. Awesome stuff. Keep up the very good work. And chat, if you haven't already, let's get some W's in chat for Phyla. If you haven't made some noise, time to make some noise for Phyla. Before we keep it moving into Lord Gron's submission, followed by Torin, aka Tornado's submission, right after that. Let's see what we got from Lord Gron here today. And apologies on spacing on that line skip. Thank you so much for skipping the line once again. We appreciate you. And what a perfect time to get grainy as we're getting into this next song here. Regardless, I'm going to restart that stream for our panel. For anyone who doesn't know, sometimes our panel might say the stream's getting grainy. It's a feature of the Lexic hosted KML React stream. Sometimes my stream to our Discord panel, they're here via the, of course, app Discord. Sometimes it just shits out and sounds like complete garbage for them. And I just got to restart my stream for them. Before we get into songs like Trunk by Gron from 1 day ago, fresh off the grill. You can listen to this right now on SoundCloud, maybe other platforms. Gron could let you know right down in the chat below. 1 minute, 35 seconds long. Let's see what we got.
Chopping it up with death as I'm smoking on this blunt. He said my family has been doing well and they see me when I stunt. Don't let these mortals know when things are working for you. No, I swear to God they hate it and they hurting for it. I just turn away in silence, yeah, I ignore it. Shield around my energy, they try to poison. Fuck them all when they try to stall my journey for it. The power hidden inside my heart, I'm searching for it. Would strike you down if you touch us. I'm popping up like this an Apex clutch. Drive around, bitch, got you locked in my trunk. I'm stopping now, so bitch, be cool. We're in public. When I step in, I don't need to say a thing. Nope, my presence gets to yelling, they all know it's me. Honestly, I'd rather they not ever know a thing. Nope, keep your distance, I don't need you thinking on a team. And I see
Also, Gron, let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, review, vibe check, whatever you're looking for from us.
Making portions on my plate, and I'm smoking up with the stars. I'm not worried about his face, and I'm dropping balls on Mars, so these humans can't escape. What? Strike you down if you touch us. I'm popping up like this a Apex clutch. Drive around, bitch, got you locked in my trunk. I'm stopping now, so bitch, be cool. We're in public.
And that was Drunk by Grand on SoundCloud from one day ago. You can listen to this right now on SoundCloud and maybe other platforms. Let's get Grand could let you know down in the chat below if it's on other platforms. Starting it out, the bottom right quarter with special guest Tornado. How are you feeling?
It was very nice. Sorry, I had some buggy things that were working out on my computer, so I was kind of half listening today this time. But what I can say is that I heard intention behind everything, which is very nice. I could tell certain things. It wasn't just clicking randomly, which is very nice. I can't quite place a finger on what genre this would be classified as, which is very interesting for me because I know a lot of genres and usually I can place them, but this one is just, it's like almost an in-between genre kind of feel. And I like that a lot. I like what you're doing here, and I encourage you to keep exploring this type of genre.
Geist?
Yeah, I fuck with this one. Gron posted this one the other day, and I retweeted it and listened to it. It's the way it's mixed. I feel like I'm in like an empty room, and there's like a voice talking to me. Like it just, I don't know. It's eerie and dark. Fuck with it.
Oh yeah. Also, Bluntside in the chat, can I submit any Russian songs, beats in the future for you to get acquainted with? There are some crazy ones. If you've made them, absolutely. If you have not worked on the song, though, it's going to be a $15 donation to our PayPal or 3 gifted subs on Twitch to be able to do a proxy skip and essentially submit a song that you haven't worked on. You can make us listen to whatever you want. The most mainstream artist, you can make us listen to that for a $15 donation to our PayPal, like I said, or 3 gifted subs. Regardless, absolutely, yeah. If it's your beat, like I said, regardless, yeah, very cool stuff. Tino.
This is pretty wild because like this is what I would imagine if guys started rapping like me. Would sound like. So I'll fuck with this.
Oh yeah.
This shit hard though. I fuck with it.
It's actually that's kind of crazy you said that because it almost feels like a Geist type vibe to me. You know what I mean? Like production wise, doesn't sound like a Geist beat. Dude's vocal doesn't, and flow even like don't really. His flow kind of reminds me of Geist a little bit. I could hear a little bit of like a similar flow, but like still this dude like I don't know feels similar to Geist. Your vocal the reverb, there's a lot of room with that reverb, and it sounds like it's not bust out on its own mixer channel, which is something that I say a lot of times because that's for a lot of people not something you learn right away. That's something that it took me years to figure out about and like actually figure out how to do. But like instead of putting your reverb on your main vocal channel, what that will do is wetten up your vocal and make it not as punchy, and like when you record your vocal right off the rip, it's like full. You hear your full voice, you know what I mean? And then you put reverb on it and it starts to make you sound like you're talking like you're literally standing in a big ass room and they're talking to you from the other side of the cathedral. Like it sounds like you're talking in a cathedral at the other end of the cathedral, and it's hard to hear people who are talking on the other end of the cathedral because of how wet the reverb's making their voice. However, if you buzz it out to a different channel, it allows the all that reverb of that, you know, the chapel or whatever to still have that full like you still hear all the reverb, but your vocal still keeps all the punch, all that fidelity. It doesn't wetten up your vocal at all. Think of it as sitting with your vocal instead of on your vocal. You know what I mean? Your vocals in like a room with the reverb. You're not talking in a room with reverb where it'll wetten up your voice. I don't know if that makes sense, but that is absolutely huge, I think. I don't think it's an unbreakable thing, but like it would be cool to hear your voice a little more. Sometimes it is kind of hard to hear what you're saying, I feel like, which could have, you could have fixed maybe bringing your vocal up a little more. Also, those S's are pretty, like right here where it had like the delay or the double. You might be able to DS a little bit more, but that's just, mix things, you know what I mean? I don't think this track's unlistenable, but I do think that those things could, at least for me as a listener, I think greatly improve the track. But it's still a good vibe. Another track, Geist type playlist, you know what I mean? Listeners also listen to Grand as well as Geist, you know what I mean? And would like to see y'all work
into the
together.
void.
Oh, absolutely. The void type music. That's what genre this is. This is void core stuff right here. Grand, good stuff, Grand. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. Anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. Oh, you're driving. Oh, you're still driving right now. Please be safe while driving. Please try not to text while driving. I'd hate to see you get into an accident or anything and potentially get hurt. Of course, please be safe. But I am glad that we could get you played here today. Regardless, thank you guys. I'm driving right now. I like the takes. You guys are accurate. Hey, you know what I mean? I can only speak for myself, and I can speak for a majority of our panel, of course, here today, and all of our panel, I feel like, here today, and usually, you know what I mean? We just try to keep it honest, you know what I mean? Like, just how we're feeling, you know what I mean? We all got different sets of ears. We all got different tastes. You know, a song that I like might not be a song that anybody on the panel else likes, likewise for anybody else. So, you know what I mean? We just try to be honest, say what we're feeling, and it is all right, because music's totally subjective, and you're never... I don't care. You could make the best fucking song in the world. The best. And you're going to have thousands of people who hate it. Who fucking hate that song. It doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? So we just try to be honest. Even if we're not fucking with the song. Not saying any of us are not fucking with this song. But you get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? We just try to keep it honest around here at the Kill Me Lord Castle with what we're hearing. And we're all musicians as well and creators. So, of course, we do have a different... I guess perspective on things and way of listening to things than the majority who don't make music, of course. So also keep that in mind. But you also do get a little more in-depth feedback because you get like real engineers and shit on the panel and like people who like know what they're talking about type shit. So at least to an extent, I don't know everything, but I do know what I'm talking about to an extent. I can tell you that, you know what I mean? But still, Grand, great work. Keep up the good work. Chat, W's in chat. How loud can this place get for Grand right now? Before we keep it moving to Torin, W's in chat if you haven't already. Shit, even if you have already, why not drop some more W's in the chat right now? Let's get loud. Let's get wild for Grand. Grand, put yourself on for real. Okay, actually, you're driving. I can't promote that, my friend. I can't tell you to put yourself on. Check out Grand on SoundCloud. That's just type in Grand, GROND on SoundCloud. Or Grand-854-306-884. Also, I'd suggest changing that link to just Grand or Lord Grand or something a little shorter and easier for people to type in. That is a pro play for like SoundCloud. And also pro play for anyone. Get a link tree if you don't have it, or whatever, all my link type site, you know what I mean? Link tree type site where you can just put all your links. Get something like that. Because when you promote on streams like this, it makes it way easier for everyone, and they could just follow you on all your platforms. If they really fuck with you, they could check you out wherever you got listed in your link tree. It's great. Check it out for real. But Grand, keep up the great work. Once again, all that noise is for you. And we actually do have a line skip to actually get into. We did do a wheel spin courtesy of Torin, but we're not going to do two because Torin has waited for that wheel spin, and now a line skip that I completely spaced on before that. So we are getting into this Torin, but after this, actually, I think this counts because we're 5:02 right now. I'm going to count it. We're officially after hours thanks to Toronado, which means that we have one more wheel spin to get into guaranteed coming up after this. And then Joe Jazz, I'm still going to play you. I see you dropping them dubs in chat. Stay tuned because you will still be played after the line skips stop before we get into the wheel spins, Joe Jazz, because I'm very excited. But stay tuned because we have at least one more wheel spin coming up after this. But if anybody else would like to skip the line, keep the stream going on after hours, $10 and keep the torches lit at the KILLMILORD Castle, as well as now giving back to the community by giving them a wheel spin after the line skips are done, now that we're after hours. Thanks to Tornado. Details for how to submit are down below in the Twitch chat. That's $10 to our PayPal or 2 gifted subs on the Discord, and that's $10 USD, of course. Yeah, regardless, thank you so much, Tornado. Normally the stream would end 3 minutes ago, and this would have been it. But Tornado skipped the line and is getting played after 5 p.m. So we're officially after hours and going to keep going. So stay tuned for that next wheel spin. Thank you, Tornado. And keep the stream going on after hours, so this doesn't have to be the end after this next wheel spin by skipping the line down in the chat below. Is there anything you'd like to say about this track, Torin?
Okay, so there will be a section in here where it sounds wrong. That is intentional. I want to make sure that you guys know that beforehand, because I used what's called microtonal in some of this music near the middle or closer to the end section, and so it will sound very harsh to our Western ears. So, but yeah, that's about all I wanted to give you a warning for at the beginning.
Okay, well, hell yeah, very curious to hear that. Barbie, real quick, I've been waiting since 4:30 a.m. and now it's 6:30 a.m. Well, good morning. Thank you for booting up your day, getting your day started right with KML Reacts, of course, with KILLMILORD. We appreciate it. But real quick, I know that sometimes it's hard. Sometimes you got to wait a while. You can refer a friend into the castle. If they get played and tell us that you sent them as they get played, you get a free line skip. You can save up castle coins by watching future streams, get castle coins that way, and get a line skip for absolutely free at 10K. And you may also, because I know you're new to the castle, and I do know the frustration. I 104 episodes, totally get it. I'm a submitter as well. I've been on the wheel. I've been waiting since the beginning of stream to get played here today. So I totally get it. If you'd like to almost guarantee your song to be played without having to skip the line, submit early. Day of stream starting at 12:01 a.m. PST. It doesn't even need to be that early. Just be the first submitter, or one of the first submitters of the day, to almost be guaranteed in the chronological queue. Mellified Man, Scotty, and Cayenne guaranteed their songs to be played here today from submitting early enough in the stream. And you could absolutely do the same, of course, if you desire. Regardless, spiel aside, I just like to get that information out for anybody who may not know, because we do have some extra things at the KILLMILORD Castle that may be different from, you know, other reaction streams or whatever. But Pixelated Aiden, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the KILLMILORD Castle. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing amazing today and enjoying the vibes at the KILLMILORD Castle. Regardless, let's see what we got once again from Tornado with Misery Waltz, Sinowinds by Tornado. Another submission on this cursed site, audio.com. This is Misery Waltz, Sinowinds by Tornado. 5 minutes, 43 seconds long. Our first official after hours song. Once again, we are after hours, courtesy of Tornado, meaning that normally the stream ends 6 minutes ago, but thanks to Tornado, we are staying here after hours because of their line skip, which is a $10 donation to our PayPal or 2 gifted subs, of course, on our Twitch. And if you'd like to skip the line like Torin did, the details for how are down in the Twitch chat below. After that, you will also contribute 1 wheel spin for the free submitters, which means we will spin the wheel 1 more time, courtesy of you skipping the line to give back to the free submitters and another chance at the free submitters getting picked. And also, if you skip the line, just like Bunny right now, thank you so much, Bunny. We appreciate you. And you haven't been played in the free submissions already, you also do get a free submission, so your name does also get to be on that wheel after the skip lines are done. So thank you so much, Bunny. We are officially after hours with 2 songs now, and we'll have 2 wheel spins after Bunny's submission, unless we don't get any more line skips. Once again, those details for how to skip the line are down in the Twitch chat below. Salem, you did not miss it again. No, unfortunately, or fortunately, excuse me. But we do have 2 more wheel spins to go here. 2 more chances you getting played here after Torin and after Bunny's track. Unless we get any more skip lines. Once again, those details are down in the Twitch chat below. Otherwise, enough rambling aside, this is Misery Waltz, Sinowinds by Tornado, special guest on our panel today. Let's see what we got. Why is there a line on the volume? Is that 100%? That's not 100%, is it? Is it? Okay. That's
it's
neat.
very quiet right now for how the rest of the track ends up, so.
Okay, that's neat.
But to have a seizure.
Yeah, it is bugging out.
Yeah, my apologies, panel.
Oh well.
Reminds me of the old PS1 game Medieval. For some reason, my gut is telling me that last part would go hard on TikTok. Like medieval TikTok would use the fuck out of that for like Bitspo or whatever they call it over there. Different armors to that part. Oh, come on, I go nuts. Medieval wedding. We drinking wine out of chalices. Oh boy, there's someone who's going to object to the wedding. They're about to object. I could feel it. I don't know how the fuck you do this. I really don't know how you do this. Laying the shit out on sheet music? Chat, this dude don't even use sheet music. They use fucking, or they don't even use a regular DAW. It's a sheet music DAW. They script this shit out. Also, I don't think I said Pixelated Aiden. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the KILLMILORD Castle. We got 2 more wheel spins coming up after the next song. Stay tuned. And that was Misery Waltz Cinnawins by Tornado. Special guest on our panel today. Currently the only non-KILLMILORD member. But I literally said Tornado for KML in the group chat after our first stream together because damn, you absolutely got the sauce, my friend, for sure. Guys, how you feeling?
Yeah, this is good, dog. This, like I said, this is like some shit you'd hear in a movie, in a game. Like, this is crazy. Like, it's like mind blowing. I don't have much to say. Like, it's just crazy as fuck. I'm about to have a seizure with this fucking shit twitching in my face, bro.
It's going crazy.
But nah, good shit, dog. This is shit I've never heard before. This is dope.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, Could anyone tell where the microtonal section was?
I couldn't.
Okay. If you listen for the second time that the big chordal stuff comes in, right after that long dip of quietness, pretty much, I think.
Okay.
You'll hear when the big brass comes in, that fourth chord they play is the microtonal chord.
Here?
That is it.
Yeah,
That has
Okay.
half of the band is playing a half flat rather than a
Huh.
full flat.
I like the sound of it though. It sounds good. Like it sounds like it belongs. But that's weird. That's cool.
I love dissonance.
Yeah.
And if you guys want, I'll give you an exclusive behind-the-scenes look after the stream. You can see what this looks like on the sheet music software.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, I bet that shit look crazy for real. Yeah, very cool stuff. DK says I used to make music in guitar tab software. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Is that like Ultimate Guitar that you're talking about, or is that like a different tab software? I don't even know if there's like a proper software for that one, but definitely curious about that. That's the one. Yeah. Shout out Ultimate Guitar. Definitely carries my guitar playing ability. Back in like early 2000s. That's crazy. I didn't know they've been along that long. That's cool. Hell yeah. Still, Tino.
This shit was wild. Like I said, man, like all your shit, it had like some accompanying like visuals to it would go so crazy. Like aside from your like logo and stuff like that, like I don't know, man. But you sell these, so it's like, you know, they already sold as soon as you make them. So
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, we don't see
This
the
one
visuals because they're in a
actually is,
movie.
yeah,
Sorry.
exactly. Yeah, so it's like
Yeah.
But yeah, like I feel it.
This one's actually part of my recent project that I worked on. It's for a college, where I spent basically the better part of 3 months working on just 6 pieces for that college, where it's all for wind ensemble only. So all you hear here is woodwinds, brass, and percussion. There's nothing else in these.
Huh. Whoa.
So that was a little challenge on my part, being me used to writing with huge ensembles that I can work with. So
crazy.
But I encourage everyone to try sometime, just look at your normal amount of things you use in a normal track, right? Cut it in half. And then try and make a song using only that. That's up to your standards. That is one of my favorite challenges to do, and it really encourages a lot of creativity of
Okay.
how can I use this in a different way to make it sound different? Stuff like that.
Wow.
Where with normal instruments, I have a lot more that I can do with each individual instrument, but it works pretty similarly. I mean, if you're only making 2 instrument tracks, well, cut it in half, boom, you have a solo instrument.
Yeah.
But that's the only time I can see, like, yeah, it's not really pushing much of your creativity here if you only go from 2 instruments to 1. But I would encourage everyone to, like, if you work with massive, like, if you go into your DAW and you see 40 plus channels, try and cut it down to 20. See what you can make with just 20 channels or 10 channels or even 5. But yeah, like recently I've been going back and writing a bunch of solo works for just piano or just trumpet and piano or stuff like that. And that's really made me push myself to be like, okay, how can I move, how can I actually, move stuff around and make the sound interesting while keeping the same exact sound the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, super cool stuff. All your pieces are so good, and it's like they're just like almost in like a different.
You should recreate Faneto.
Yeah, yes. Yes. Yeah, Finito by Chief Keef, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, send it to me. I'll recreate it.
Oh, dude. Oh my God. Dude, oh man, I'm just like imagining that right now. And yeah. As I was saying, I was thinking of the right word. It's just in a different level. It's in a different standard. It's like Tino was saying, like visuals with this, you know what I mean? Like this is it needs that movie behind it. It needs that video game. Like it's really good music. It's super good music, but it's like I'm not saying you need it to listen to it, of course, but like it's just, it needs to be something. It needs to be in something, on something. There's some movie like the beginning of Medieval, the PS1 game. There's this scene where it just like reads out like the like it just reads out a list, like not a list, like the whole thing about what happened, like the story and all that on like this list, and the narrator just goes off and hold on, I'm pulling it up real quick to try to show you guys what I'm talking about. Like this shit right here that's going on right here, where they're just like reading off what's happening in this game. Like if you put this shit behind it, like I'm like, man, oh dude, it's so fitting, bro.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallomir a sorcerer named Zerok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens.
Like bro, like come on, it's just so good. Like it just,
y'all can collab and then you could just read it since there's no vocals to that.
I actually do voice acting now too as well. And I am so excited because I get to play the main villain in a basically with the script I get to write the music for as well. So I get to write my own theme as the villain, which is going to be probably my favorite thing I've ever done. As long as I make it work. Because if I make a bad song and then I just make myself look bad as the villain. But I'm going to have so much fun with that because I get to actually use my long ago, you see. You think you can beat me? What a trivial thought. Type voice. I don't get to use that often. But especially because I think you heard with my singing song I said the first time I was here, I can go pretty low, decently low, you know. And so I get to use some of that too, and I'm gonna be doing the choir myself, which should be fun. I'm gonna record the actual choir parts myself, just because I think it'd be fun to because it's animated. We can have like mini versions of myself singing the choir thing. It'd be funny. But yeah, I have a lot of plans with stuff like music in this style. So that's why I was especially wanting to get y'all's opinion on this one.
Oh yeah.
Oh dude, pass the vibe check. Absolutely. Yeah, very curious to see like, you know, like the final, what's on top of this, you know what I mean? Like how does this sound like when everything's said and done? How's it look? How's it feel? Cause yeah, very cool stuff. Yeah, I don't even know. It's hard to say things about your music because I don't listen to stuff like this. This is all you make and you know it. I've told you this before. You make music for animations, for games, for films. This is like, they're real scores. They're not, they're pieces. They're not just like tracks. They're not like songs. Like these are like real ass, like
a
this
fucking
is
masterpiece. Yeah, it's fucking sick, dog.
Yeah, so like it's hard to say anything because it feels like what I'd want to say comes with what comes behind it, like what it's attached to, you know what I mean? Because I feel like that's almost more important than the piece itself, because maybe there's a huge market for people who listen to music like this, but I feel like the real market for a lot of the stuff you make is just what you do, like film, video games, like animations, like you know, having that accompaniment, visual accompaniment to go along with it. And so it's hard to, because it really feels like I should be reviewing the thing with your audio on it, because it's like as a song, it sounds fucking great. It sounds beautiful, but that's just the thing is what else can I say? Like there's a lot of parts that I really like. It reminds me of one of my favorite games. You've reminded me of some of my favorite games in your production, and that makes you one of my favorite producers because nobody knows what the fuck these games are. You might not even know what the fuck these games are, but you're making these sounds that are somehow like on the nose with the style and such. Hold up, I know the cams are off a little bit because the stream just came up, but hold on, chat, just a second. We got a example of the scripture.
This is the score, yeah.
The score.
The scripture, yeah.
And it's super compressed. But hold on, maybe I can get this a little bit bigger real quick for you guys, chat. Give me just a second.
This is the software I work with.
Here we go.
Like if I click here and I click play, it would play exactly what you're hearing right now. So, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So you can see different things like this. Like here's those chords at the beginning, and you can actually see them all laid out. And we've got our timpani and stuff like that. This is a lot of things. You don't have to think about this in DAWs, but like timpani, technically, it can only have 4 notes at any given time. So I have to write that in. What are your 4 notes for this entire thing until you switch your tuning again? I have to specify what the what these players are playing. Like one thing you can't hear in the score, or what you're hearing right now, but you would hear if this is performed live, is this bowed cymbal, which if you don't know what a bowed cymbal sounds like, it's this really eerie kind of a sound. You've probably actually used bowed cymbals without even knowing it in some of your works, because they're actually used a lot for risers. You reverse the sound of bowing a cymbal to make a riser. And that's actually probably the most common riser sound effect is a bowed cymbal, just reversed. Then little things like this, and we have to write all this stuff in each and every instrument, which you do have to do with a DAW usually. You got to still put in your, your MIDI for each of the instruments. But I am not at the liberty in this software to use sound effects, which makes me have to be more creative with actually, filling in that space with other things. Which is why I encourage the filling in the space, because since most of you work in DAWs, you're able to fill in that space a lot easier, which is why whenever it's not filled in, it's like, well, there's a little more you could have done.
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
Cause like here, I mean, we've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things playing, but it doesn't sound empty here because as you can see here, boom, these are filling in here. This is filling in this small little gap. It's small little attention to detail like that. Like this is just coming down. Everything when nothing else is happening, that's happening, just to kind of keep things flowing along. And then you can slowly add parts and build, of course, and that's how you get development. And that's another thing I encourage is developing your pieces. And so as you can see, like here, we only have this one clarinet doing it. And then boom, here, clarinet 2s and 3s are alternating with it to fill in the space and build it up a little bit more. Horns come in here. A couple of the tubas and low brass come in here. And here, trumpets come in right before our big stop into the big waltz. And then each time you see that waltz, so here's the first waltz section, right? First time we hear that waltz, which is about to be played, right there. And then the second time we here's those chords again. You can see even bigger than the first time. Then here's that waltz again. Here's smaller, and then boom. The second time we hear that waltz, it's even bigger. You can see more instruments in here, developed along a little more. And then here's another thing about that like silence I said earlier. I think I mentioned with, was it Gron's piece?
I don't remember what piece specifically. I don't think that was the right piece though. It might have been.
Yeah. I think a couple pieces ago that I was talking about, if you have silence, make it intentional. Like here, you can see that all's going on. I hit that, and then I have exactly 4 measures of complete silence. So that way, when this solo comes back in, it's a little bit more surprising, and it feels more intentional. Same thing here. I build it up a little bit, and then boom, drop it to just 2 oboes. And then we give it to the clarinet section, and then, and everything's lagging because this software is not very good at handling things. Okay, there we are. Then I give it to brass, cut out all the woodwinds, stuff like that. I think the small details really put in a lot of your work for your piece for you. Just make some small things in there, and your piece will just sound that much better without having to really try. If I'm being honest. And here, like we ended off with that, like as you just heard, that big silence right there. 2 whole measures of just nothing, and then this mark tree, which is like that bell sound effect. You hear the, and then this is called a vibra slap, which is one of my favorite instruments, where it literally just, and it's probably one of the coolest instruments in my opinion. But I use that to fill in the silence and stuff like that. So I've encouraged you to use some sound effects. Just fill in your space. When you are able to just drag and drop things, like already made things, that makes stuff so much easier to fill out that space. And I encourage you to do it, because if you're not, you're almost wasting what you could do. And that might sound harsh, but I feel like it's true. But yeah.
Oh man.
Close out of this so that I can we can restore the stream.
And chat, once again, that is not just sheet music. That is literally the DAW, the workstation in which what you just heard was made in. Like this is not just, you know, it's nuts. Like I said, you're in like a different grade. You're in a different scale. I don't even know how to give you properly what you deserve, because I mean, it's the companies who got the projects who are here to give you what you properly deserve, if we're being real. And our small business, our stream of it's so many people to me, 19 people, but like in the grand scheme of things, you need to be on Elden Ring in front of millions of people. You know what I mean? Like, we're still small streamers. Huge to me. Like I said, it's unbelievable that we got 21 people now in the Twitch. Like, but like, you know, we're still underground, smaller streamers. So, dog, it's just an honor that you know, you're down to share the airwaves with us. You know what I mean? And tap in, you know, now in the past couple of streams, give your thoughts and all that, because yeah, you got it. You got it. Go. And I don't know what else I could really say about this track other than chat. Can we get some noise right now? Can we get some W's in chat? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy right now for Tornado? And yes, Barbie, we still got those 2 wheel spins coming up. We just been on Torrens for a minute, of course, because it was a longer track, and then we were checking out.
I'm about to dip, y'all. I wanted to stay for Torrens music and listen to it, but hope y'all have a good stream. I'm trying to go back to sleep.
Oh yeah, who are you, guys? aka Mr. Paola, aka Green Guy. Who are you?
Yep, Empty NX on SoundCloud, Geist on all platforms. I just recorded that Halo Reach metal announcer line thing, so I'm gonna post that in a couple days, release some songs with it. But yeah, you guys have a good stream. See you later. Thanks for letting me hang out with y'all.
Oh yeah, take it easy. Have a great night. Appreciate you tapping in. And ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between and outside, that was KILLMILORD's own Geist, of course, getting out of here right now. We're gonna adjust the frames, of course, get everything back to regular here in just a second. But chat, once again, if you haven't already, give it up for Tornado right now before we keep it moving into the bunny track. And then we will have 2 wheel spins. If you're a free submitter, stay tuned, because we still have 2 wheel spins to go here, of course. So 2 more chances at getting picked here tonight. And reminder, these after hours wheel spins are not 1 wheel spin, meaning we spin as long as until we get someone who's here. It's just 1 wheel spin. So it could land on 2 people who are here, could land on just 1, might land on nobody. We're going to find out after this next bunny submission. And I hope you're lucky too. The wheel giveth and the wheel taketh away. I hope I'm lucky too. I got a freaking awesome song, I think, coming up. It's just a demo, but I got an awesome song if it picks me. I've been hoping, but that's just the way it goes on stream sometimes. I got 11,000 castle coins. I could skip the line. I've been watching streams for a bit. I could technically do it, but I don't know. I'm just not going to do it. I leave it up to the odds sometimes for me, because there's a lot of hungry viewers waiting for their music to be played, of course. Regardless, just like the hungry viewers waiting for their music to get played. Bunny, of course, let us know what you're looking for from this track before we get into it. Otherwise, Torin, now's your time. Just like before, let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on or anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. Otherwise, you already know all that noise is for you, my friend.
Yep. And here we go. This is my audio.com link, if anyone is interested in checking out this cursed website that I post on. But other than that, you'll be hearing, you heard Holotux earlier from me. That was my line, or my lucky wheel spin when I first got here, and that will actually be the opener for a concert March 17th. That is all the music, all 7 pieces on that concert will have been composed by me. We have 165 players, and I encourage you, if you're in Arkansas, to come check it out.
Oh yeah, and here is that poster once again for you guys. If you guys are interested, check it out. I'm so serious. I'm not just saying this because I try to be a courteous host, a courteous, guest to my beautiful guests and all that. I'm saying this as me, dude, as Chris, bro. Not even just Lexic, not even Chris, just Chris, bro. I'm telling you, check out this show for real. Like if you're near Arkansas, if you can make it to this show, if you can get there somehow, make it happen, because it's going to be an awesome time, and I would be there if I could show up. But awesome stuff, Toronado, as always. Once again, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Otherwise, I'm sure Tino's ready. I know Geist was ready for, of course, this scene to change onto a different song here that doesn't bug out quite like audio.com's been bugging out. I really got to send an email out to them explaining to them the issue and seeing if they could fix it, if that's on their end or what, because I haven't seen nothing like that before on a Discord screen share. So I might need to tell them, because this is probably not a common situation that they find themselves in. That
I'll
people
try
are
screen
reporting.
sharing it to you later and see if it still does the same thing.
I'd be very curious as well. And you're also on a different browser as well. Maybe it could be a browser-based thing too. We haven't tried that. So very curious. Regardless, we'll need to look into that later. While we get going with Bunny, listen to Tell Me What You Want is the name of the track. Tell Me What You Want, featuring Aiden Dodge by Bunny on SoundCloud. Private inside scoop. We're hearing it first on KILLMILORD. This is Tell Me What You Want, featuring Aiden Dodge from 6 months ago, a pop track by Bunny this time. 2 minutes, 47 seconds long. And I believe the other track Bunny submitted was actually pop this time. But Bunny can do all kinds of shit, for real. Bunny's got all kinds of music, and it all sounds very good. This is Tell Me What You Want, featuring Aiden Dodge by Bunny on SoundCloud. Private inside scoop. You heard it first on KML.
Always looking abstract, it's a fact if I'm looking at a hazmat with the suit. Tell me what you want. We could be on a beach with the boat, dripping like the water, how it coats, tagging lake and back, yeah.
I just want a girl who truly understands me, not something I try to find out that it can't be. Cause she's a 9.501, she's with me, she's a 10, and she'll respond immediately when I click send. I just want a girl who doesn't care about my flaws, comes running when she hears my voice when I call, always has the notifications turned on, but the moment she cheats on me, I'm gone.
Tell you what I want in the meantime, give you what you want if it was all prime. Sitting back in my eyes, knee shots looking like some glazed skies.
Bunny also says I never finished this one fully.
Always looking at it, but I make it stop. Show my peaks like I'm a princess, looking at guys like damn, what the fuck? All you do is sit there, suck on me, suck on my nipple like it's a milk triple tree.
And that was Tell Me What You Want featuring Aiden Dodge by Bunny, a line skip for the after hours portion of episode 104 of KML Reacts. And of course, after this, we will have 2 wheel spins, maybe 3 if Tornado decides to gift another sub, or anybody else decides to skip the line. Tornado, you probably already know, but that's half off a line skip if you just gift 1 or 5 to the PayPal. Regardless, Adab's kicking my ass. Awesome stuff, Bunny. Tino, how are you feeling about that?
It sounds cool. Like in the beginning, it reminded me of like some Gwen Stefani stuff, and then it just like I don't know, just like it just switched up, and then but like it's pretty cool. Like, I fuck with it. Like it has that like what's that song that she has with Akon? It kind of has like that type of vibe to it. I fuck with it though.
Oh yeah, real quick. Just want to say, Pixelated Aiden, once again, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Welcome to the castle. Second off, your first chat, my friend. That's your first chat. Somebody else's first chat. They just said hi. They just said hello. You know what I mean? And also with the follow, thank you so much. Who is narrated? But Pixelated Aiden said, would you rather jerk your homeboy off or let your mom die? I mean, I would die because my girl would kill me if I jerked my homeboy off. But I mean, if my mom died, my mom would die. I'm not comfortable answering that question with my girl on the other side of that wall, but I mean, do with that with what you will. Yeah, awesome stuff. Still though, Bunny, Tornado, how you feeling?
I gotta say, first of all, that chord progression is so good. I'm so happy to hear some music that isn't your standard, 1 4 5 1 type music, especially in this more poppy kind of genre. Because I love hearing that. I heard several. I'm gonna get a little theory on you. I heard several of these diminished chords, which really bring out that dissonance, which I am personally, as we know now, a big fan of. And I love that kind of sound, and using it to help tell your narrative too of this sorry, that lyric gets me. Your narrative here, it works really well with adding this extra dissonance in here, and especially not sticking to that standard pop progression helps your song stick out from the rest, because we've heard millions of songs using the same exact pop chord progression of that 1 4 6 5, and then this sorry, chat.
Yeah, I know. All right.
But yours being able to add that in really helps to make it stick out, which is a really hard thing to do in the pop genre, if I'm being honest. So yeah, thank you for submitting.
Oh yeah, real quick. Also, Big Dog, if you're still here in the Twitch chat, that was how their name was spelled. I think they had lots of O's in their name. If you're still here, welcome into the KillMilorD Castle. Hope you're doing amazing. Exclamation mark submit is how to get the details for how to submit and narrate. Same thing. I'm gonna get those details for you right there down in the chat below. There's it for you. Shouldn't even need to type it in if you don't need to now. Oh my goodness, chat wiling out tonight. Y'all are wiling out.
Also, I had to ask, your guys' mom's lives are on the line? I've been doing that for free.
Yeah, no, but if you haven't already, like I said, details for how to submit are down below. Otherwise, Bunny, really good work. I think this sounds good. The production's really nice. I like the like xylophone, almost like wooden xylophone. Isn't that marimba? Is that?
Hell no.
No, you're right. Xylophone.
That is a
sounds
xylophone?
like a xylophone.
Yeah, it almost sounds like a wooden xylophone though, or something.
Yeah,
like
xylophones are wooden usually.
Oh, I thought I played like a metal xylophone in my high
Those
school
are
band or something.
glockenspiels.
Oh, okay. All right, interesting.
There are metal xylophones, but they're on the rarer side.
The glockenspiel. I got that glockenhammer.
No, Aiden, I'm not. But if you're not a little gay with the homies, then are you really homies?
I mean, you do what you can for the bros. You know what I mean? If the bros had a bad day, I mean, shit. I mean, nah.
He said
but-
half.
Very cool stuff. Was that all you had, Tornado?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Bunny, keep up the good work. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I like the xylophone. I like the production in general is pretty good. It's an interesting track. It reminds me, not in the way directly that it sounds, but just like in like the vibe that it gives of I think it's called All That I Need with Searle and or S3RL, I don't know how to pronounce their name, and a different artist, and that song's awesome. And this song gives like a different vibe, you know, or a similar vibe, excuse me, not a different vibe to that song. Some days I jerk the homies, some days I jerk the girls' homies. There's your definition. You are a menace. You are in trouble telling that to our stream right now in front of 21 people live and everybody else on the VOD available at KILLMILORD VODs, KILLMILORD VODS if you'd like to watch the stream and many others. And also, you guys could also feel free to clip this stream at any point and share these clips on your social media to promote your song. Like I said, if you don't clip it in the moment, you could also watch these streams. Like I said, KILLMILORD VODs on YouTube. Check out the streams and feel free to clip them, share them if you'd like to use them for promo. You guys may absolutely use these streams for whatever you guys would like to, if you'd like to clip them or use audio, whatever. Still really cool stuff, Bunny. Also, Aiden did a pretty good job, I think. Is that the AI generated vocals again? I'm assuming those are more of that AI generated vocal you got going on the last submission I believe you submitted, Bunny. Let us know. Oh God, Aiden.
I can recover from life in prison. I can't recover from a horse.
Aiden. Oh my God, bro.
Coward.
You're getting too close. You're flying too close to the sun, Aiden. You're close to having me figure out how to whisper you. Usually I have my awesome mods do it for me, but I don't even know if any of them are here right now. But you're getting dangerously close to the sun, Icarus. But yeah, keep up the good work, Bunny. I wish I had more for you. Chat. Can we make some noise? Let's get loud. Let's get wild. Let's get absolutely crazy, please. Can we get like really loud for no reason in particular? Absolutely none. Can we just get loud? Absolutely crazy for Bunny right now. How much noise can we get? How loud can this place get for Bunny? Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Bunny, for your line skip, keeping the stream going on after hours, giving back to the free submitters. We appreciate you. And there is the napalm. There is the turret. And Barbie's been waiting for it, but Barbie's ready. I love your enthusiasm about the wheel. I am so with you, my friend. I totally get it. But we got one more wheel spin coming in, and then another one, total of two, courtesy of course, Torin and Bunny. Torin, aka Tornado, in the bottom right corner, jamming out over this track right now, or maybe just fingering their guitar just to feel something. Let's see what our wheels looking like. Let's see if we got any new submitters to put on the wheel here.
You know what this chord is called?
I think this joke has been removed for being too close to Drake. Details for how to submit are down below in the Twitch chat below. If you'd like to get your name on this wheel, I'm about to update this wheel right now and add everybody's names on there. If you've skipped the line, you could also submit a song if you haven't already had a free submission, like Tornado. Tornado lucked out earlier with the wheel and then just submitted a skip line. So Tornado doesn't get a free submission, but if you've skipped the line and didn't have a free submission played already, those details, once again, it's in the same Discord, just submit the free submission. And tell me wait also if you need a second, if you've skipped the line and want to submit, or just are trying to submit in general. Regardless, 17 names on this wheel currently. Wow, you literally just said fingering the guitar, and Twitch was like, no, bro, you can't say the word fingering, dude. That's you gotta say something else, bro. Either way, 17 names on this wheel. Salem Gaspass, Havenap, Dead 2 Finesse, Grom, Mr. Reject, Lysix, Shiro, Xenomorphilia, Fiend, Vidale, Voy, XTF, Artistic Devastation, DK, Pixel Face, Spyglass, and who is Narrate. Also, like your name, All Narrates Beware, All Narrates Beware is one of my favorite Chiodo songs. Shout out that song. Otherwise, I'm not seeing anybody saying to stop the wheel. You're good, Bunny. Keep up the great work. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. Anything you'd like to tell the world in general, or just promote in general. Now is your time to do so, of course. Otherwise, keep up the great work. And if you'd like to get a free submission, say something and I will get your name on this wheel as well, because we have not played a free submission from you today. So say something and I'll put your name on this wheel as well. Once again, it's anyone who hasn't had a submission in the chat already or in our Discord and has their name on this wheel. Bunny with the $10. Thank you so much. Before we get into this wheel spin, we are going to get into this next Bunny track, and then we will have 3 wheel spins. So stay tuned, chat. That's 3 chances of getting picked. Oh yeah, oh my God, Joe Jazz. Yes, you will be on the before we even get into the wheel spins. Before we do it, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you, my friend. It's gonna be your submission. So stay tuned. Regardless, we are gonna get into this next Bunny because it is a line skip. But rest assured, your song will be played. Even if you have somewhere to be, my friend, I don't mean to hold you, you know what I mean? But I'm telling you, we're gonna watch that song. Normally, I don't do that, but I'm telling you, I told you I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it before we end up getting into the next wheel spins after we run out of line skips. And Flamethrower, I've been waiting the whole stream, Bunny, please. You'll have 3 more wheel spins, Flamethrower. Who knows? You might have not been on either of those 2 spins, but you might be on the 3rd. So in a way, it's a blessing and a curse. Let's see what we got from Bunny once again here on KML Reacts episode 104 with Delight by Bunny on SoundCloud from 1 year ago, an electronic track. And you can listen to this one actually right now on SoundCloud, maybe other platforms. Bunny, of course, you could let the world know. Otherwise, 1 year ago, electronic track. Let's see what we got from Bunny with Delight. Let us know what you're looking for from us. Reaction, review, vibe check, general thoughts. If you got preference, let us know. EMP, thank you so much for the follow. Or Empire is probably how you pronounce your name. Hope you're doing amazing today. Sup? What's up, my friend? Hope you're doing great. If you make music, details for how to submit and be on these next wheel spins are down below in the chat. Thanks, Streamlabs. Perfectly on cue. This is almost like Brody Quest. If y'all seen that YouTube video, Brody Quest. Unseasoned chicken type beat? Nah, this chicken just seasoned with something that I don't think anyone's ever really tasted before. You know what I mean? It's like a new seasoning. It's like... Ooh. It kind of looks like Benjamin Franklin's face, like the photo that they put on what, the $100 bill? Is it? On her mask? Empire, thank you so much for the line skip. You will be up next on KML Reacts. But that was Delight by Bunny on SoundCloud from 1 year ago. You can listen to this track right now on SoundCloud. Yeah, otherwise, damn, Tornado's getting it right now to this song. Fucking with this one, at least in the sense of getting them inspired to play along with it a little bit, it seems like. So let's start it out with Tino, excuse me, while Tornado jams out. Yeah, you can keep doing your thing, Tornado. Do your thing. How you feeling, Tino?
I don't know, man. I don't even know what I think of this. Like, it's not bad, but it's not like, I don't know. It's different though, that's for sure. I like this part.
Oh yeah, it's like
Yeah.
build up. This feels like this almost feels like if a mobile game company had a contest to like redo their like mobile game ad music, you know what I mean? And they were like, okay, here's the original, here's the stems to the original, and we just want you to remix our mobile game ad and make it even better. Because it sounds like mobile game core, you know what I mean? Like mobile game ad core, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it's got some pizzazz to it, you know what I mean? Like those little the little synthesizer thing you got going there. Like that thing. Like that's like really cool. I like it. Before Torin even gets into their opinions, I mean, look, you got them jamming out right now with the electric violin.
What, bro? Pulled out the electric violin?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm assuming it's an electric violin. Oh yeah, Tornado said, yeah, it's my 7-string electric violin. 7-string, nice. By the way, I'm looking for actual harsh feedback, like anything you don't like, feel free to point out or even shit on me. I really don't like the service level feedbacks personally. Hey, I'm always keeping a buck here, usually, unless people are just looking for like reactionary thoughts or like vibe checks. You know what I mean? I usually do, when I hear something, I'll say it if I think it could be improved. Because I just like to be honest. I never try to go out and hurt anybody's feelings with it, but you know, just constructive criticism as a fellow artist, engineer, and just liker and appreciator of art and music. Also, GMP, welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Appreciate you. Also, just so you know, if you decide to skip the line right now, that will also keep the stream going on after hours, meaning that we will keep staying here. Your song will be played right up next after the next submission from, of course, that was Empire. Thank you so much once again with the tier 2 gifted sub. We appreciate you. Otherwise, yeah, I will also give back to the free submitters by giving them 1 wheel spin after we play Empire and your submission, bringing us up to 5 wheel spins. So stay tuned, chat, 'cause we have at least 4 right now. Sugar coating ever helps anybody? Oh wait, never? Oh, never helps. My mouse was covering never, or the N in never. I'd say sugar coating ever helps anybody. Come on, sugar coating. I love sugar coating on a lot of shit, bro. Like a lot of shit could be good with some sugar on it, bro. Cinnamon sugar toast, bro. Come on, you can't tell me that come on. Regardless, yeah, cool stuff, Bunny. I like it. Keep up the good work. Torin?
This does sound like a mobile game, man.
Okay, so I just realized that wasn't Bunny saying to be harsh, so I was getting all prepared. But
Nah, he agreed though.
So that's why I asked in the chat what treatment they want. But as you saw, I'm enjoying this. It's a very fun song to play along to, which is why, because I'm able to play along to it, I noticed that once again, it's that kind of like filled thing. It almost feels like there's not quite a coherent melody through it. There's nothing to follow, I guess you would say. Like this feels almost, as they were saying, like background game music. Which implies multiple things. One, that it's good enough to be in a game, which is, I agree with. It is really good for the, good enough to be in the back of something. But at the same time, that also means that it feels like there's something that could be more to it to make it feel more like a standalone track. That's the main thing I saw, at least, was that I was kind of playing along with it just to see if I could find a good melody that would work really easily with it. And I found quite a few that would work really well with it. Just improvising over here. So I'm sure if you sat down with your DAW, you would be able to really easily find some melodies that you would like that work with it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But still very good stuff, Bunny. Keep up the good work. Like I said, very good stuff. Sounds like, yeah, I don't know. It's different. You always be submitting a lot of very different stuff. And this one definitely sounds like it should be in like a mobile game ad or something. I don't know where you'd go to submit to mobile game ad music libraries, if that's just the regular sync placement, sync libraries, or what.
If you want, you can get in touch with me and I can give you the exact places to go.
Ooh, Torin Torin's the plug on that shit.
Free
So feel free
game.
to hit up Tornado, who's of course in the Discord. You can find Tornado submissions in the Discord where y'all are as well. And just send Tornado a DM through there in the Discord. But yeah, awesome stuff, Bunny, for real. Love to see it, and you should definitely get in contact with Torin. If not only to get some contacts on mobile game placements, because come on, I hear it. I hear this playing. I play a good bit of mobile games, and I watch a good bit of mobile ads, as much as I hate to do it. You know what I mean? So I definitely can see this. And also, yeah, Stardew Valley type beat, totally. Sounds like almost like a game I'd play as a kid that I'd have super fond memories of. Like, yeah, some kind of game or mobile game ad or something would be awesome. Regardless, keep up the awesome work. We appreciate you. Bunny, of course, skipping the line, helping keep the torches lit at the KILLMILORD Castle with the 2 in a row. Before we keep it moving to Empire, chat, how loud can this place get for Bunny right now? How wild can we get right now for Bunny? Chat, come on, let's get loud, let's get wild, let's get how many W's in the chat? How many W's, chat? I want to lose count. I don't want to even be able to count. I got, I think that's like 9 on mine. That's 10. That's 13. 16. There we go. Yeah, I can't keep count. All that noise is for you, Bunny. Thank you so much for helping keep the stream going after hours, giving back to the free submitters. I appreciate you so much. We appreciate you so much. And Empire, you as well, my friend. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction review, vibe check, whatever you're looking for. Wait, no, you were the one who said to be harsh with it, right?
I'm pulling up all the spectrograms and all that stuff, so I can give you detailed.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! I love that. That shit's so cool. I still can't get over that. But regardless, let's see what we got from Empire with "Burn My Brain" featuring Miss in Disc. Miss in Disc, the downloadable, linkable, or it's downloadable with a downloadable link, I guess, on the SoundCloud. Or you can download it through a downloader at least. This is Burn My Brain featuring Miss in Disc by Empire, a private inside scoop, but a downloadable link. You heard it first on KILLMILORD. And if you want, it seems like you can download it. I mean, why else would they put that in the title if that doesn't almost encourage you to download it? I mean,
Creative
shit.
Commons.
So yeah, Creative Commons, and if you like it, you could save it to your computer. Otherwise, Confi is haha. Welcome into the KILLMILORD, or Confi is haha. Welcome to the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate you. Sup? Not much, just going through some community-made music. If you are someone who is now in our community, of course, and make music, details for how to submit are down below your name in the Twitch chat below. Otherwise, let's listen to this Burn My Brain by Empire. And once again, we have 5 line skips coming, or 5 wheel spins, excuse me, coming up after, not this song, but the next song after that. We'll have 5 more wheel spins, 5 more chances for you, yes, you, the viewer who hasn't been played yet in the free queue, to be played. Otherwise, this is Burn My Brain by Empire. Private inside scoop. You heard it first on KILLMILORD.
Nobody care about my
And that was Burn My Brain featuring Missin' Disc by Empire. Private Inside Scoop. You heard it first on Kill Me Lord. Tino, how you feeling?
I like the second drop better. I don't know, something about like the first. I don't know, because like the way it sounded was like it didn't really hit right on the first song, like the vocals and stuff, and then like it did kind of like it kind of like confused me a bit when it like dropped, because I thought it was gonna be like this type of song throughout the whole way. I mean, I didn't dislike it, but yeah, I mean, honestly, hold on. Like, hold on. Let me. I guess we're gonna wait till it gets there. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that all you got on that, Tino? What are you thinking?
Yeah, no, it's a, I don't know, man. Buddy in the chat's like, he I don't know, he probably he explained that shit detailed as fuck.
Oh, I see. You're just looking at the. Okay.
What the? Yeah, but like, I don't know if it's all that, but like, yeah.
Hey,
like the second half of it sounded better to me than like the first half. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah. Torrent?
Okay. I'm still typing up a storm over here. I've got an essay for you. 3 parts. I got a beginning,
Oh, if
middle,
you
end.
want a minute too, I can go first if you're
I'm
still
just,
typing.
Yeah,
So go.
that's fine with me. I'm just typing up a few more things.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Take your time, my friend. So with that being said, okay, the song's it's a pretty big song. It sounds really big. It is also really loud. Like especially like in like these parts. For me as a listener, I think it might be a little too loud. There's a lot of crunch and distortion just present, whether it be added on purpose or just from clipping, whether on purpose or not. But it's a lot of loudness and distortion. And at least on like the first hook, because like even on like the first hook, was that here? Wait, yeah, like even right here on this one, like on the first one, it felt very intense. Maybe if this one were to be a lot less intense, you know what I mean, and be like maybe even a less intense vocal, like just like you just singing it rather than like almost not, you're not screaming it in the traditional sense of screaming, but you're like yelling it, you know what I mean? So like sing it rather than yell it, maybe for me. And then like in the second hook, now it's like all loud and distorty because like, you know, the track's like progressed and like the feelings have worked their way up and they started from just singing, but now you're yelling while you sing, you know what I mean? And the mix is even more distorted to represent your angst as well. I don't know, that's just my opinion. I mean, I think the actual production, vocals on it, like the actual performance and arrangement, mix aside, sound pretty good. You know what I mean? I do think the song, for me at least, could really benefit from at least that first hook being quieter and some places being quieter. These drops, oh, nuts. But it does sound super loud a lot of times. And I don't know if it's the loudness or the distortion or both, but I feel like a lot of it, something's taken away from like it makes everything sound so crunchy and almost like low fidelity, not in like a lo-fi sense, but like an actual low fidelity. It's just crunchy and like, I don't know. These are only like, I think what, $50 headphones, $60 headphones. I think they're the M30Xs or something, the Audio Technicas. But like, even with these, like I could still hear the clarity in a really clean mix. But like this, it's like, it's just, it lacks a lot of clarity for me. But it's still a good listen. I just think the mix might be able to be improved in some spots. And maybe even that vocal recording, if that's a missing disc on the vocal, it'd be cool to see it build up towards that second hook, you know, really being even more powerful into that crazy ass, even more powerful drop. Yeah, you say yeah, Tino's, or something you wanted to add?
Oh no, what GMP said it sounds like the mix of the hard part of and the soft part have what the fuck? It sounds like the mix of the hard part and the soft part have been made in two different projects. Like it's not like two different songs, like mixed mixed in one, made to one project.
Well, Tornado, I think you hit the submit button in time. I think that you're probably going to get an A+ on the essay because you're literally the GOAT. All right, what you got, Torin?
Okay, so let me pull my notepad up to where I can actually read it now. Okay, so first thing I want to say, noticed it's pretty decent so far. There's just a few tweaks. I'm going full Gordon Ramsay here. I'm going to call out every small little detail that I noticed.
I'm going to grab a drink while you do that. So I'm assuming this is going to be 60 or more seconds. So
yes,
I'll be right back.
Okay, so you have a little bit of, by a little bit I mean a lot of peaking in the chorus sections. And I'm sure you know what peaking is, but it really just hurts the overall sound if there's just, it hurts anyone's sound if there's peaking in the audio, because then it sounds like your speakers are getting shot out. And the only time that's acceptable is in dubstep, which kind of, you have some dubstep vibes here, but we don't actually want that in anything. They call it that in dubstep, but they're really not making the speakers peak. Because when you peak something, you're damaging speakers, blah, blah, blah. But it also sounds really bad. Okay. Second thing, the melody at 146, you could definitely bring that out a lot more. Once again, at 233, there was a huge amount of peaking to the point where my headphones just cut off for a second. It just cut off a lot of your audio. I noticed that several times throughout just the song. It would just, in the big sections, it would really peak a lot, and it would just cut out, because these headphones are built to not, they're built to last, because they cut out sounds that would cause them to be damaged. And that's what they were doing here, because it was peaking so loudly and so much that it was causing my headphones to literally be like, nope, you're going to cause damage to them. So my headphones were just basically saying, no, that's too much. And that's why you don't want peaking there, because some people's headphones like mine are stupidly fancy and don't do that. I would say a little more punch couldn't hurt on your drums. That would really, I think, help just bring some stuff together once you bring the other stuff down a little bit. The vocals were very much like Okay, I have all my graphs up here still going. But like your vocals, they felt like they were just specifically set in a very specific range. Because when it was just them and the piano, I could see the piano go all over the place, but the vocals stayed the same, and there was no like graph like this. It was just like a block almost. And
The
it was causing
acoustic or
it
electric
to,
vocals? Or the acoustic or electronic drums? Sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt, but they're asking which type.
Either one, really. The electric drums kick through a lot more, but the acoustic ones, yeah, I can barely hear them in most of the mix. Okay. At 340, it sounded like you, like right here, a little before that actually, sorry, I didn't mark the timestamp correctly, but a little before that, you were trying to mix in the vocals a little bit to the rest of it, but I just could not like make them out very well. They were very hidden in there, which if you want them to be hidden, that's okay, but it sounds like you were trying to bring them out and have a little bit of that like kind of mashing together of your two big ideas there. And if that's the case, then yeah, your vocals were being drowned out by everything. Your outro, I liked your outro, gonna be honest. I love piano. It's my main instrument, and I just loved that. But I would say that you tried to fade it out a little too early. If you're gonna have a little piano outro like that, just let it hit that last chord and just don't fade it. Just let it ring out with the reverb. And then whenever that reverb naturally cuts off, that's when you end the song. That's what I usually do, at least. Okay, the vocals at the beginning, this might be a stylistic thing, I don't know. They sounded very hoarse, as if you were like you just screamed your lungs out and then tried to sing. Another thing is, it sounds as if almost some of your instruments and stuff together, they don't sound like they're the same at all. They don't sound coherent together. They specifically your soft human instruments versus your hard instruments for your like electronic stuff. Your electronic instruments are not melding with your acoustic instruments and stuff. They're very separated feeling.
Sounds crackly.
The stream, yeah, just in general. That's not his thing. It does sound a little crackly though, his thing normally, but that's just from the peaking. Another thing was at moments like at 2 minutes on the dot, I think, and other like of those really soft sections where you just have your vocals and some acoustics, mostly like when it was just piano, I think, it feels very empty all of a sudden. And I think what could help with that would just be a little bit like atmosphere sounds, because you can just drag and drop like a sound effect like that. You don't have to use a synthesizer or anything for that. You can just drag in some atmosphere sounds just to kind of fill out that space and feel like a little bit of white noise or something like that, to just keep it from going from that big old sound you just heard to just this, where it's just dry piano pretty much. The dynamic difference you had, so the loudness difference between your two sections, was way too big of a gap. Which in some styles that is the kind of the thing you want to do, but here it feels so big that it's causing it to peak. And if you just bring that dynamic down a little bit on these bigger sections, that'll just help a lot. And instead of having all your big sections all at the same volume, you could start with the first big section kind of just a little less, and then you get a little bit bigger with each section until you end off on the end. And that would help also create a more of a journey through your song rather than just, oh, here's the section, here's the section, here's the section. Also, I would recommend looking at a spectrum analyzer. You can put if you're in a DAW, just go to your master and just put an EQ on there. Pretty much any studio EQ will show you a spectrum analyzer while you're on there. And try and curve your master even to a pink noise curve. If you don't know what that is, it's basically just a line that looks like this. This is your low end, this is your high end, and it goes like this. And you want to create that kind of low end up here, high end way down, because those high screechy sounds is what most commonly causes peaking. Another thing is your really high frequencies are coming on way too much, because I can hear these really like kind of sounds just peeking through every now and then. Second in, the second to last point is your risers seem to be coming in a little too much. Because, the point of a riser is to kind of build some momentum about the throughout the piece. You want to have a small little momentum builder so that we can build into something. But when you start the riser out right at a big volume and it just goes, so it goes, instead of going, it goes, it doesn't feel as much as that building kind of sensation. And so if you have your riser, which it seemed like you did here, just immediately coming in at the same volume as your vocals, then it doesn't quite feel like a riser. It sounds like a sound effect that you just stamped on there, which was the fatal flaw of KSI's new song. So yeah, but that was my little essay, and I had to diss KSI at the end.
Oh yeah, the KSI shot at the end too with the mic drop. Still Empire, definitely good bones regardless. And for me personally, if it were just a little quieter in a lot of places. Also, specifically the note Torin made about the drums maybe being able to be a little more punchy. I can agree. Like if those kicks were kicking even more, you know what I mean? Like really, maybe like even just like in the lower end frequencies, you know what I mean? Like just have some extra like real like kick punch, in like my headphones where I'm like really like feeling that kick. Especially like right here where it's like super intense and loud. Oh yeah, I'm assuming Torin's gonna have something here.
I didn't read what this Il Gimpy guy was saying. Yeah, he was reiterating a lot of the points that I was saying, or I was reiterating a lot of what he was saying.
Hey, well, I mean, shit. If two people agree on it, shit, that's good odds. But of course, you know what I mean. Keep in mind, you know what I mean. We are just singular people, small sample size. You know what I mean. If something we say, one or the other could be improved in one way or the other. You never know. Maybe the song, because you never know. You could release a song right now. It could go wild. It could go viral, even as is. You know what I mean. But we're just trying to point out things we hear that can maybe make the track even better in certain ways. Because always trying to keep it honest here. And as you said, you looking for very honest feedback. And we always try to keep it honest here. But, sometimes we don't go too incredibly in depth on things. You know what I mean? For sake of time and
the character limit. Oh,
you've been typing out more in the chat.
I was going to send the whole essay I wrote into the Twitch chat for him to see.
Oh, you got to do the like Twitter does, where it's like they do 1/2 at the end of a post, and then they put like the second one, and then do 2 out of 2 at the end, like they're pages of a book. You put it at the end of the post. Yeah, there it goes. So you could also see the notes down there Torin took. Very, very thoughtful, very kind, of course, for Torin to take some notes on it. Of course, very much appreciate it. Giving back to the chat. Once again, spending your time here with us, Torin. You're a very knowledgeable person, of course, and you very much, I'd say, know what you're doing because your shit sounds very good. You know what I mean? There's a reason, like I said, I don't usually bring, chatters, submitters onto the panel because I don't know them, and I don't like a lot of times the precedent that it might send to other chatters that think that maybe, they could get on the panel as well, which I'm not saying you can't get on the panel, but I'm saying if you're like Torin, and you like make shit that good, I mean, come on. There's no way that me as host, I can't be like, all right, well, let's open the gates because I need to get inside your brain. You know what I mean? But Empire, awesome stuff for real. Keep up the good work. And we appreciate you submitting, skipping the line, helping keep the torches lit at the KILLMILORD Castle here today. Chat, how low can this place get right now for Empire? How many W's can we get for Empire right now with Bury My Brain featuring Miss in Disc with the downloadable link, private inside scoop on SoundCloud. You can check out the Discord and download this right now if you want. Creative Commons. Torin?
Yeah, I had one more thing to say. If you're open to a fun suggestion, that last section, I was just jamming out really quick here to test something out because I thought I heard it in my head just as a composer. A lot of us music producers, whenever we hear music, we hear something cool. Well, that last section, I was hearing it almost in swing, if you know what that is. And I think if you tried that, this is purely opinion. This isn't something like that you should do or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if you wanted to try it, putting that section in swing, I think you could have a lot of fun with that. Because I was hearing it in swing, the little dun da dun da, and that kind of a fun thing. But that's just pure like a suggestion if you want to try it. It would make it very unique sounding because I never heard this style in swing.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, very cool stuff though, Empire, and all that noise is for you, my friend. Once again, chat if you haven't already, or I mean, shit, if you want to still let's get some more noise for Empire. W's in the chat. And Empire, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. If there's anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general, now is your time, my friend. Otherwise, thank you so much for submitting. Once again, skipping the line, like I said, giving back to the free submitters, helping keep the torches lit at the KILLMILORD Castle. We appreciate you. And of course, yeah, keep up the good work. Flamethrower says longest feedback I've seen. I mean, hey, sometimes, like, you know what I mean, you hear things, some songs more than others, you know what I mean, and they were looking for honest feedback. Empire was looking for brutally honest feedback, and Torin, like I said, I will say, I can vouch, I've heard a good bit of Torin's music. Torin is a very knowledgeable person, you know what I mean, has known some very knowledgeable people as well who make very good music that, you know, you've heard for sure and you like. So, you know, Torin, I will co-sign right there, knows what they're talking about. So definitely would take what they're saying, as well as, you know, all of us on the panel, because we just make music and we hear things and we just, you know, got opinions ourselves. But regardless, yeah, Torin, for real, definitely good stuff. So Empire, keep up the good work though. Once again, we appreciate you, Empire. I got nothing released yet. Got a showcase on SoundCloud. That's about it. Well, check it out on SoundCloud. That's SoundCloud EMPYRH. Or The Empire Has Come, THEEMPYRHHASCOME is the SoundCloud URL as well, if you want to go to the SoundCloud URL instead. We actually have one more line skip from LG Ampy before we get into the wheel, Barbie. I am with you, though. We are going to be getting into 5 spins here. Maybe it's going to go to you. Maybe it's going to go to me. Maybe it's going to go to both. Maybe somehow it's going to land on nobody who's here. That would really fucking suck, but the odds are that it's going to land on somebody who is here, at least one of the wheel spins. So without further ado, and then after that, yeah, of course, we got Joe Jazz with a brand new music video. I'm still so excited to see that. So after LG Ampy, if we get no other line skips, it's going to be the Joe Jazz music video, and then 5 wheel spins after that, chat. Can you believe it? 5 wheel spins. LG Ampy, and yeah, LG Ampy is here, Flamethrower. Even if they weren't here, I still do keep it moving and do play the song regardless, unless they say something in the chat about you know, wanting to save it for later or something. But regardless, this is my first attempt at making a radio-friendly song. Please give me honest, critical, brutal, direct feedback. All right, well, let's see what we got. From, of course, LG Ampy. All right, let's see. Second longest music feedback on the stream. I'm playing with Man with a Beard, aka LG Ampy, down in the Twitch, of course. Been a minute, at least a few streams since we've seen Man with a Beard with My Mind, recorded on maybe uploaded today, recorded, exported, whichever. It's got today's timestamp, December 1st, 2024 in the title. It's called My Mind by Man with a Beard from 30 minutes ago. A private inside scoop. You heard it first on KILLMILORD, and
that is a disturbing photo.
It is pretty disturbing and uncomfortable. And also, LG Ampy, please let us know if you're looking for more reaction, review, vibe check. Maybe you're just trying to flex on us. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you're looking for honest, brutal review. All right. Well, regardless, let's see what we got. And yeah, I'm assuming this is your song, since you haven't said it's not. Because my bad, it's been a minute and your Twitch name's different. Regardless, this is Man with a Beard from 30 minutes ago. Private inside scoop called My Mind. You heard it first on KILLMILORD. After this, we got a music video by Joe Jazz, and then 5 wheel spins. Stay tuned, chat. Unless we get any other line skips, details for how to skip the line are down below. And did I say 5 line skips or wheel spins? I meant to say wheel spins if I said line skips, chat. 5 wheel spins coming up after the next song. Flame?
Which I can barely hear it.
I can turn it up for you. I try to keep it at -15 to try to compensate for any mics so you can hear what we're saying if we say anything during the track. But I got you. Yeah, I like that synth a lot. That synth's awesome.
I like the panning in the voice.
And that was My Mind by Man with the Beard. Private Inside Scoop. You heard it first on Kill Me Lord, uploaded 33 minutes ago. Of course, line skip from LGMP. Currently the last line skip. Then we got a Joe Jazz music video and then 5 wheel spins coming up after that. Stay tuned, chat. If you haven't been played in the free queue yet, yeah, just if you haven't been played in the free queue yet. Regardless, let's start it off with a Tornado real quick. Longer or shorter?
This
Just
one's
curious.
actually a lot shorter.
All right, what we got?
Because most of the things I commented on the last track are actually fixed in this track. Your EQing was amazing. It's hard to give you harsh feedback because it's hard to even for me, super analyzing and have all my graphs and stuff. It's hard to find faults, really. One thing I really wanted to comment on is the panning that you did was really fun. It might be a little overbearing at times, but overall it was a good addition to the track. One thing I thought could be cool is if the saw was grittier, because it sounds like that's a really grimy part of your track, and if you made that even grittier, it would really help with the contrasting nature of that. Because right now it's kind of contrasting, but not like really fully pulling away from it yet. And I think if you try to make it fully contrast, it would help give that feeling of contrast in the song. And the next thing I was wondering is, was that a ghost snare effect you were using? Because it was just, I'm not used to hearing that weird kind of a ghost snare sound. But if so, I think that fits this track. If not, I was going to recommend using one. And also, one thing that could help here is try using some... it's not quite the ghost snare sound is your a sound effect for ghost snare, but try using what ghost snare hits, where it's like you basically have these small tiny hits, barely noticeable. They just really help with the groove. You just put them in there and then you shorten them down to be insurmountably small, where it's just the very front end of that note. Just your general snare in general. What snare sound is it that you're using? Because it sounds like a ghost snare type thing, like from a almost a D&B style snare.
No, I'm very curious. If you got that handy, LGMP, let us know, of course.
But also, yeah, what I was also mentioning is ghost snare hits, which is a different thing. Ghost snare is, there's the sound ghost snare, and then there's ghost snare hits, which is where you take a snare drum, any snare drum really, and just shorten the note all the way down to the beginning of the note, where you just hear the onset of the note, and then you just use a bunch of those in a row to build up to a snare. You like bring your dynamics all the way down for the first one, and then whoop, like this, almost like a little roll type effect into a snare. Okay, let me check general. Okay, yeah, the D&B snare. Yeah, that's a type of ghost snare. So yeah, if you try shortening that to where it is, you see the first, if I'm looking at the wave, right? This is hard to explain to chat because chat can't see this, but if you clip it down to be like, you know, you have your like subdivisions of your stuff. If you clip down to be just like those first two subdivisions of the snare and then use that as like an accenting note, that would really, yes. Yeah. If you bring that down to actually, and then use that as an accent going into the snare, like kind of building it into it a little bit with small dynamic changes like this into that snare dynamic, it'll really help bring just a little more liveliness to your sound.
Oh, I didn't even need
And you can also do the same exact thing with bass. Your bass synths, if you want, if you have like a short bass sound in there, you can help make it sound a little more surreal, I guess.
Oh,
but that's about all I have.
Oh yeah, very cool stuff. Tino?
Yeah, I was gonna say I fucked with the panning. I really like that part, like mix wise. Like this is a fun song, honestly. Like this is hard. Like it's definitely gonna hit your target market very well. I really have nothing to say because Tornado pretty much said like everything. I probably wouldn't have said any of that, but still. But yeah, man, I like this is a good song. Like I said, like it's gonna hit your target market. This is cash. You know, gotta keep it up. Oh wait, also hold on. I actually have a question. Do you DJ by any chance?
Oh, I might know what could possibly be coming up. Maybe I could be tripping.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank fucking God. Because, like, man, like everybody, I'll be asking this, apparently doesn't DJ, and it's like, okay, like, why not? You know? Like, but good, yeah, good job. Hell yeah, dude. You're gonna be on stages. You're gonna be you're gonna be lit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Very definitely like DJ type music. You know, played at a club, spin it in a set. Yeah, no, definitely not to triple agree, but yeah, that panning is super nice. The production's nice. The mix on it's good. I like that delay. I don't know. This is a pretty cool track. It's got a lot of movement. You know what I mean? I like that sound that I had pointed out earlier. Where was it? It was earlier, right? Oh, excuse me if that cut through the mic. Where was it? Oh, right there. Like that sound, whatever, like, you know, it was doing right there. Yeah, like that sound was super good. Can we just take a moment of silence and have Tornado play the violin to us? Yes. Yep. No. Yes. Yup, Baroni. Yes. We're having a silent fight happening, and I'm the one making sure it doesn't stay silent here at the KILLMILORD Castle. Still very cool stuff. And yeah, I wish I had more for you, man with a beard. But you know, you sound like you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? It sounds good. It's a good vibe. And you know what I mean? I'm not really a producer of like D&B or anything. It's like more D&B type music. But it sounds good to me. I do like my D&B, I will say. I think this is, I think this counts as D&B drum and bass or something similar. And yeah, definitely vibing with it. I think it sounds nice. Regardless, keep up the good work. Chat, how loud can we get right now? Can we make some noise? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Screw that moment of silence. We're getting some W's in the chat right now for Man With A Beard. Chat, how loud can we get for LGampy in the chat, aka Man With A Beard on SoundCloud? Make some noise. Let's get some W's in the chat right now for LGampy here today at episode 104 of KML Reacts. And yeah, this is DNB. This is some noise for you, my friend. And now's your time, Man With A Beard. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on, anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. Otherwise, real quick, Flamethrower actually swapped it out and said, scratch that, have him play that guitar. Moment of silence. Trying to barter with Tornado, trying to come to some middle ground, just trying to get Tornado to play a solo of some sort. Tornado wants to hear some live music here today, not just pre-recorded music. They're trying to hear some real live music.
Play Wonderwall.
Oh shit. Otherwise, LGAmpy, aka Man with a Beard, says linktr.ee/manwithabeard.music. My first single was released the November 8th. Check it out on Spotify and throw a follow if you like. Hell yeah, you've been submitting for longer than November 8th, I believe, though. So thank you for rocking with us. I hope our opinions that we've given you over time have helped in any way, because I mean, I think it's sounding pretty damn good here today. You know what I mean? So keep up the good work. Tornado is very quiet though. I could do a double check of the Discord levels.
No, that's just me. I'm making sure.
Oh, I hear you. You're trying to make sure that the solo's gate kept. You're gatekeeping the solo.
Oh no, I'm just playing it really quietly.
Oh,
right
you're
now to make
double.
sure it doesn't go through my headset yet.
Oh, hear you. Yet. Oh. All right, chat. Moment of silence for Tornado.
Ow.
And after this, we'll be getting into Joe Jazz. And then 5 wheel spins. Stay tuned, chat. 5 wheel spins.
I can't play it anymore. It's been years.
Hell yeah.
I can't do anymore. My hands, they have not played guitar live in years.
Oh, it's so real. Like guitar.
It takes me like 80 takes to just play one part of the song.
Oh, that's so real.
Actually, you know what? During this next song, it's the music video next, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Music video by Joe Jazz and Fat
tell you
Llama,
what.
I believe.
For Flamethrower's sake, I will go out and get the piano out of the car that I can still play at a proficient level, and I will hook it up while that song's playing, and I potentially can play you some stuff for there.
All right, chat. So stay tuned. We may have something coming up at some point.
Alex.
Oh yeah. Good luck. Hope your journey is very nice and smooth. Of course. But yeah, details for how to submit your music if you make music are down below in the Twitch chat. We have 5 wheel spins coming up after this executive pick. I told Joe Jazz we'd watch it. Joe Jazz tried to submit this last stream, didn't get played, and I want to see it. I'm making sure it gets played here today, regardless. This is Left Hearted Bandit by Joe Jazz, a brand new music video from 2 weeks ago. I already know this is going to be a good time. Last submission from Joe Jazz, WTF. I believe they had submitted 2 separate times, as a matter of fact, on our stream. Of course, separate panel each time, I believe, but I was a common factor at both. And it was a great time both times. Song that's in my playlist still. I'd be working. Sometimes that song be coming up as I'm literally working in my regular 9 to 5. You know what I mean? So shout out Joe Jazz with the personal playlister. And maybe we got another personal playlister. We're going to find out with Left Hearted Bandit by Joe Jazz and Fat Llama. At least that's the channel it's on. Let's see what we got. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, review, vibe check. Maybe you just want to flex on us. And this is all you, right?
Have you ever been with a bandit? Hearts on flash and they drip when I bag them. Would you ever be with a bandit? Never stay max, it's defense from the past tense. Now you
never been with the bandit. Tell by the way you never leave, it's tragic. Have you ever been with the... Nah. Will you ever stay with the bandit? Most times affection makes me nauseous. I thought that would leave when the 20s start to crawl in. Is it cause I move with caution? Emotions never store them. Cause eyes never force it, leak never force those weeps. Not a sign of strength or weakness, just to find other norms that never creeped in. But that's every weekend, season, breathing. But we differ though, your eyes sing a different tone. Perception must be yours to mold, but people have their pottery goals. Whether you honest as soul, life will bend you and fold. Things you have no control. Oh, you need an army to float up. I'm a lone soldier, you still come closer. I wonder why now. Guess I opened up to find out. Have you ever been with a bandit? Hearts unmatched and they drip when I bag them. Would you ever be with a bandit? Never stay max, it's defense from the past tense. Nah, you never been with a bandit. Tell by the way you never leave, it's tragic. Have you ever been with the... Nah. Will you ever stay with the bandit? We all got our own goals. Find what we don't know, but tell me where the yours go. Follow the bandit down this long road, pay for my blood, but it shine like it's rose gold. Started solo, left the full wing port. See a landscape, space up in the photo. For us, view the light and I need to put the aperture up. Let's keep the snap till we done. So have you ever been with the man with the man with the So have you ever been with the man with the man with the man with the man with the So have you ever been with the man with the man with the So have you ever been with the man with the man with the man with the man with the
And that was Left Hearted Bandit, the official music video by Joe Jazz on Joe Jazz and Fat Llama's YouTube channel on November 15th. This one came out 2 weeks ago. All of them, all Joe Jazz, produced, written, recorded, mixed, video shot, edited, directed, all that. All him, all Joe Jazz. Tino?
I fuck with this. This is like reminds me of like some Odd Future shit, bro. Like I'm not trying to like just compare y'all just cause y'all. Is that Eric Andre? I look like Eric Andre for a second. But this video is like very like very 90s-esque. I love this video. This video is amazing.
That wall's such a good shot, and you know it. You know it. You damn well know it. That wall was made for you.
Yeah, hell yeah. This video is amazing.
Oh yeah, heck, saying Loiter Squad era. Yeah, like Loiter Squad vibes. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah. Dog, good stuff.
I'll definitely listen to this again.
Oh yeah. This part right here, WTF, you had like an almost similar part where it seemed like the song was gonna end, you know what I mean? And then you like just bring it back a little bit. WTF, you flipped the script. Everything got crazy on WTF. And I do love that. But not every song needs it to get crazy, you know what I mean? Have like that flip. Dude, I love this video. I think I like this video more than WTF, to be completely honest. I especially, dude, all the shots. This shot's really cool. I also really like that shot that just played. This shot right here with the water guns, and I'm thinking that was like a creative choice on your part as well, because you like the bright colors, you like the saturation. This video very highly saturated, very bright colors, and I like the bright colors. You like the bright colors, and the squirt guns, of course, adding to the colors, while also having the juxtaposition of them looking very serious. You know what I mean? While holding obviously water guns, you know what I mean? Oh man, very nice.
I when I watch your videos, it's like the videos. Your music's good too. Like I said, your last song was a personal playlister, but for me, I almost feel like your videos are like the standout quality from I've seen WTF and now we've seen Left Hearted Bandit, and like the videos are just so like entrancing. You know what I mean? Like it's like the song's really good too. You sound really good on this song, but man, your videography, your editing, your directing, all that is just so good. You know what I mean? Dog, like I probably have said before, but if I didn't, you should be charging money to do videos for other people if that's up your alley, if you got the time and that sounds interesting to you, because you're literally, you're like putting the camera in static positions. You are such a creative and talented person. You being behind the camera for somebody else and editing something else, directing somebody else for somebody would go fucking nuts. And I think you could absolutely get your bag that way. You said, yeah, exactly it. Love gang. Dog, much love. Thank you for coming back to the castle once again. Tornado. You probably, I think, had a decent chance to hear this one. I know you were gone for the beginning. You got any thoughts on this one? Have you gotten a good listen, Tor?
I'm just curious where the heart came from.
Yeah, whose heart is it?
Who did you steal that from?
Yeah,
it's the bandits.
Is this dude Scorpion?
This reminds me of the Telltale Heart story.
Not sure if I'm super familiar with that. Familiar at all, of course, to be honest.
That's a Edgar Allan Poe story.
You don't know about Telltale Heart, bro?
I don't know. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think so.
The guy, he's like the servant of this household or whatever, and the house owner never hadn't woken up in a while, and he was tired of taking care of him, so he murdered him, cut him up into a bunch of pieces, and hid him underneath the floorboards. And then when the police came and knocked on his door, they were just asking where he's at, and he thought they could hear the heart beating underneath the floor, so he eventually gave himself in.
That's crazy. No, I did. No, I've read that poem before. I think we read that in school or something, but I just forgot about it because that story does sound super familiar now. But real quick, this is where the heart came from. So it came from. Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay. I didn't catch that at first. A blow up doll. You took the heart from a blow up doll. Now that is a different level of cruel. You did not only take a sex worker's heart. You took a fucking blow up doll's heart, dude. Dog, what the fuck is wrong with you, dog? You are despicable, bro. Nah, I'm playing. Is that all you got on this one, Torn? You got any more?
Oh, I did like the panning. I actually hear panning on this one, which is nice to hear. And because this is more of a storytelling kind of a thing, I like that you kept it atmospheric for a lot of it. That really helps add to the storytelling element of it.
Oh yeah.
This video is so good. Like, aside from the cinematography, it's like you don't see videos like this every day.
Nah.
Like, this is really good.
This is a whole skit. This is a whole like it's a whole video. And like this is what I'm talking about. I was just talking with somebody the other day about how like a music video doesn't necessarily even need to be like a traditional music video where you're even like you're mouthing right here like a traditional music video, but like this isn't that at all. This is a whole short film, you know what I mean? This is like this is not just a music video. This is this is art, bro. Like, music videos are art. Absolute every music video is art, but this is like art. It's like a short film, like I said, you know. Joe Jazz, you on a different level, very, very talented, my friend, and it is my pleasure to have you back here in episode 104 of KML Reacts. You've been following us since, God, it was so long ago, dude. September 2023. Yeah, dude, you've been here with us since almost the start, like 2 months into it. Episode, God, what would have that been, like 14 or something when you submitted WTF? And now you're here at episode 104, keeping the 1 and the 4, just adding a 0. Now we're at triple digits. Harry Muffin Man, aka Joe Jazz, thank you so much. Much love. Thank you for tapping back in. I saw you drop the video on YouTube. As a matter of fact, it actually popped up in my feed. I gave it a like. I gave the post a like and all that, and I kept it moving. I didn't watch it, hoping that you'd come in here and submit it, and we get to watch it together. And I'm very glad you decided to come back and submit it, of course. Thank you so much, Joe Jazz. I appreciate you. Keep up the very good work. Awesome stuff. And yeah, we appreciate you. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. Anything else you'd like to tell the world or promote in general, now is your time. Otherwise, now is your time. Harry Muffin Man, Joe Jazz, make some noise for Muffin Man chat. Let's get loud and wild and crazy for Muffin Man, aka Joe Jazz. How loud can we get for Joe Jazz with Left Hearted Bandit? Chat W's in chat. Let's get loud, let's get wild, let's get absolutely crazy before we keep it moving into our wheel spins, of course, because we still do have 5 wheel spins coming up, courtesy of Torin, 2 from Bunny, 1 from Empire, and 1 from LG Ampy. Chat, we got 5 opportunities for free submissions to be played here, so stay tuned. Otherwise, all this noise is for you, Joe Jazz. Chat, for real, if you haven't already, W's in chat for Joe Jazz. Awesome stuff. We love our music videos at the KILLMILORD Castle. We love Joe Jazz. Flamethrower says, wait, moment of silence. Flamethrower's trying to get another solo in here, it looks like, from the piano this time. Piano time, 1 minute. All right. How about we all right.
Hey, Flamethrower, how about this? I got an offer for you. Okay. How about if you skip the line and you sing in your song, I'll improv over it with piano.
Ooh, now that's a deal.
That's also open to anyone else who, like, if you get a wheel spin earlier.
Oh wow, no, I'm playing Flamethrower. No, I'm good. It's rhythm, brother.
I will, if we want, I'll do a little piano before the end of stream. Give people some more time to skip the line if they want.
Oh yeah, I would love to hear that, and it gives another reason to, of course, stay tuned to hear a beautiful solo. Dog Tornado, 400 you said, and how many episodes of piano freestyles you've done?
465
of recorded piano freestyles. This dude. Chat, you're going to want to stay tuned for this because this is going to be awesome. Regardless, we got 5 wheel spins coming up. Stay tuned for a solo at the end when we start, before we start playing ourselves out, for a piano solo from Tornado. Otherwise, stay tuned, chat, because we're moving back to our wheel. Joe Jazz, put yourself on for real. If you haven't already, you said thank y'all. This is a video. Post a link to the video in the Twitch chat. But otherwise, put the world on. Anything else you want to tell them for real. Joe Jazz, put yourself on. Drop your social media, whatever you want.
What's your Twitter, gang? I want to follow you.
Yes. Drop your Twitter, drop your Insta, whatever. Drop your link tree. If you don't got a link tree, get one. You deserve it. You deserve that for yourself, like a all-in-one place to check out Joe Jazz. Otherwise, very cool stuff. And let's check out our wheel while Left Hearted Bandit continues to play, of course, in the background. Yeah, we got no other names to take off of this wheel currently, but we got names to put on this wheel almost certainly. Absolutely, we do. With Bonquave, welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic today. And just checking, Bonquave, if you're still here, let us know. Make sure it is your song you worked on. Did you work on this song? Or is this a submission for somebody else? Is this somebody else's song that you just want us to hear here today? And also, I'm Conflace. Welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle. Salem Gasmask, Half and Half, Dead 2 Finesse, Mr. Reject, Lexix, Shiro, Zero Morphilia, Fiend, Vidale, Void, XCF, Artistic Devastation, DK, Pixel Face, Spyglass, Who is Narrate, Bonquave, and I'm Conflace. Chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, the people are absolutely on there. Everyone who's got submissions right now, chat, if none of those are your name, tell me stop right now. Tell me wait, and I will wait to spin your wheel until your names are on the wheel, of course. Oh, yeah, otherwise.
You know who I haven't seen in a while is the person who really wanted the wheel spin earlier. What was their name? Barbie.
Oh.
It'd be funny if it lands on Barbie right now.
A Barbie might be lurking. Who knows? Barbie
that is true.
Yeah, Barbie might be. See, that's the thing is Barbie wouldn't be typing right now. Barbie would be celebrating, being like, "Yeah, fucking dream for times like this." Without further ado, 1 in 19 odds right now. We got 5 wheel spins. Chat. Without further ado, could I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? 1 of 5, courtesy of Torin. This one, and this person's getting picked because of Torin playing today. Devastation! Make some noise, if you're here. Make some noise, Artistic Devastation, if you're still here. Otherwise, we're gonna have to give it another wheel spin if Artistic Devastation is not still present. Episode 104 of KML Reacts. Artistic Devastation once again, and Artistic Devastation is absolutely here. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, more of a review, general thoughts, whatever you're looking for from us, Art. Otherwise, let's see what we got from you today. Goodness, we've gotten a lot of submissions in here today.
I'm surprised the first wheel spin was actually someone who was here.
Oh yeah, a lot of times, yeah. I mean, you haven't been here. You've been here a good amount, but still not like as much as I have. And yeah, usually a lot of times it does land on people who aren't here just because they just couldn't make it till the end. Oh, you said, oh shit. All right. Oh yeah, it just came in. You will be up next if you're, of course, cool with that, Bunny. You will be up right after. Thank you so much for the landscape. Help keep the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord Castle, Bunny. We appreciate you. You will be up after Artistic Devastation, and we will have 5 more wheel spins after this, of course, courtesy of Bunny, bringing it back up to 5 more wheel spins. We appreciate you. Otherwise, I'm trying to find that submission, Art, but for some reason, I am just having a hell of a time finding it. For some reason. Also, Vlad, welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Yeah, did you delete your submission, Art? Oh, you're trying to put another track in. I see. Okay, no worries. Yeah. Well, wait just a second. Vladimir, absolutely. Welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle. Vlad, creator of Kill Me Lord. Technically the reason that we're all gathered here today. Vlad, how you feeling, boss?
Hello. So much, bro.
That's a little bit of lag.
Bro, talking about Morse code.
About Agua, he needs water. Yeah, sounds like he needs water. Absolutely. Yeah, no, you're breaking up real bad. If we're somehow cutting in, you're cutting out, my friend. Just letting you know. Oh, Brian Santana, it appears. And just like that, they're gone. Trying to figure out their Wi-Fi situation. It appears the Wi-Fi is not too great at the place that they're at this moment or something. But regardless, here's Artistic Devastation's new submission, aka DJO with Stay, featuring Kenna Ray, produced by DJ Joe STS remix of Ballerina. Also, why is Kenna Ray's name in quotes? Is this like AI Kenna Ray? What's going on? Why is it not just Kenna Ray? Is that how she stylizes her name? Kenna Ray. Like if I were to do that in conversation, it's like, so it's not actually, it's in, all right, well, let us know. I'm curious about Kenna Ray though, in air quotes. Let's see what we got. Stay featuring Kenna Ray, produced by DJ Joe STS remix of Ballerina. And she is real, but she's just in quotes for, some reason. Let's see what we got. Kenna Ray. Oh, sorry, Kenna Ray. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to clown. I'm not trying to clown.
Is that part Kenna Ray?
I'm assuming she's the vocals, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's 2.5 years old. Oh wow. Yeah, this is the most talented child artist I think I've ever heard. I think it's safe to say Kenna Ray's a prodigy, 2.5 years old, chat. Oh, the song is, I figured you meant something else. I was gonna say, that's so funny. Imagining like a 2.5-year-old baby doing this. That was Stay featuring Kenna Ray, produced by DJ Joe STS, remix of Ballerina on SoundCloud. You can listen to this right now as of 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, a trip hop track. Starting it out with our thoughts, 305. Tino, how you feeling?
I fuck with it. It reminds me of this one song that I heard in like 2000, I want to say 14. I could be wrong. It wasn't, fuck, what's her name? I forgot. Anyways, but yeah, like I fuck with this because I haven't heard a song like this in a good minute. So I'm definitely gonna check out Kenna Ray. If you made this beat's hard too. I fuck with it.
Yo, real quick, flamethrower just ask, yo Lexic, real question, you ever get any like Bloodful AI songs, like vocals and beat AI? Yes, we've gotten full blood AI songs on the panel before, at least one, and I didn't even realize it. And that's the scariest part, chat. That's the scariest part. And dare I even say who told me, who confessed to me that their song was, do I dare past guest on the panel put them on blast? Huh, Tino?
So I don't even know. I mean, I know who it is, but I don't even know if you should.
That's what I'm saying. Absolutely nuts. So yeah, we absolutely have it. If you go back, there's some encouragement. Go back in the last 103 episodes of KML Reacts, and somewhere in there's a full blood, completely AI song that completely passed the panel. Like I none of us even called it out, realized it. It's so scary. AI wasn't online yet when this was made. A lot of it probably true. Yeah, it was very much so probably in its infancy around this time. Used a splitter for her vocals. Okay, that's something that I wanted to say too, because I know I haven't really talked about the song yet, but like a lot of the song, like when the snare hits and like a lot of the parts of the song, it sounds like low fidelity, like the export was like a low bit rate or something, it's like a I hate to say this because this word is just, it's got such negative connotations, but it's like a bad rip. It sounds like a bad rip of something, like all over the song. Like the song itself is a bad rip, you know what I mean? It just sounds like low fidelity, and I feel like a lot like it's not like, it sucks for like people with like hi-fi setups and stuff is basically what I'm saying, because like the song sounds good and there's a lot of really good layers and parts to it, but it's like they sound like a lot of it's like isolated and has like artifacts to it from like a bad MP3 export with a very, lossy compression and very low bit rate. Regardless, I don't know. Still, I think it's a good vibe. I think this is another song where I'd recommend busting out the reverb on Kenna Ray's vocals on this one. Certain songs, you know what I mean? Like sometimes Snow Strippers will do it, or like Anna Luna, where like the vocals are like super reverbed and like, like drowned out with the beat and stuff. And if I get picked here today, you might see it from me too with my submission, to be honest. But this one, I feel like for all of it, or at least a lot of parts, I would like to see her reverb be on a different channel. Personally, just because like, I don't know, I think her voice sounds pretty good, but it'd be nice to hear it with the full fidelity. but the original is not even close. I just used the vocals. So this is how I was using this, is how I would get vocals. I will go online, or I will meet people on SoundCloud and ask them if they could use the vocals. Well, hell yeah, that's a really good way. Networking, asking around, asking people if you could use their stuff. That's honestly one of the best ways to do it, because then you build a network, and you never know, you might meet a new good friend that way just by trying to use somebody's vocals, you know? And then, you know, you might get a new artistic partner to work with, you know what I mean? Like more music to be made. Maybe you'll make the best song of your life, you know what I mean? Just by shooting your shot, asking somebody on SoundCloud if you could use their vocals, you know what I mean? Bro, no homo, but my bum actually hurts right now. I've been sitting for so long, bro. I really need to get picked for real so I could lay down. Stand up for a little bit, my friend. You don't gotta sit down. Stretch out your back. You should take a break every once in a while and get out of your chair and at least go stretch, you know what I mean? But still, we will be getting into, of course, another wheel spin after our next submission from Bunny. Of course, we will have 5 more wheel spins, so stay tuned, chat. 5 more chances to be able to get picked here today as a free submitter. Also, Dudish or Dudish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic. Unlike what Tornado's doing right now, not doing very great. After not the funny bone this time though, right? Or did you get
guitar.
Oh, your
It fell
guitar?
on my nuts.
Oh man, nut check, cup check. Unfortunately, Tornado does not have their cup on today. Still, very cool stuff. DJO, keep up the good work. I wish I had more for you, but chat. Actually, wait, Tornado, you haven't said your piece, did you? Or am I tripping?
Oh, no, not yet.
Yeah.
Kind of improvising along with it myself.
I saw you jamming out with it. Yeah.
One thing is, I was gonna say I love the chord progression, because I was actually figuring that out mostly on piano, and it's probably, at least what I heard in the music, was probably one of my favorite chord progressions of this little, that little downward progression, which you hear that the way I played it was jazzy style, but
Skeleton
the way you
King,
use it,
yeah.
the way you use it is perfectly hits your trip hop. I was trying to read that genre, trip hop genre, and I do realize that it's probably because of the vocals you're using. They probably were over that more chordal sounding thing, because they sound like they're very strictly following some chords, but you left it a lot looser with what you're backing them with. So I find that actually really cool, since you're ripping vocals from something. I'm not going to speak too much about the quality of the rip. I think that's already been stated enough about, but I think it's really cool what you're doing with letting the vocals carry the chordal stuff while you're just adding atmospheric stuff. And I think that actually sounds really cool, which I think is part of the trip hop. So yeah.
Hell yeah. Art says, I'm purposely sending in older tracks with Renee. I wasn't even made really, or was in online to use, so that you guys can hear the music and how I did it, so they can't say that I used a higher or anything. Or it wasn't even made or wasn't online to use. That way you guys can hear the music and how I did it. They can't say that I used a higher. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I've read a lot of messages. You know what I mean? I've had to put a lot of 2 and 2 together, but I'm having troubles keeping up with that one, I'm afraid, my friend. So when I make the tracks, I don't even know. I always make the track first, put it that way. I make the music first, then I go online and try to find vocals that kind of match it. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you don't work around the vocals. You find the vocals to work around you, really. Interesting. Yeah, different people do it different ways. So, you know, like, it's just beautiful because it all leads to the same place. Sometimes some people prefer to work around the vocals. Sometimes it's nice to find a vocal that fits on after. But if you work around the vocal, you get the most cohesive maybe potential like end product, because like you're really building it directly around the vocal. But I mean, even if you make the beat and then throw the vocal on top, you could still always work around the vocals. There ain't nothing inherently wrong in that. More than one way to skin a cat. This is a response to Flamethrower. I'm doing speech to text on my phone, so that's why there's no periods. Oh, we got beef going on in the chat right now. Flamethrower, womp womp. Nah, but still, cracking me up, chat. Y'all crack me up sometimes. Still good stuff, DJO. Y'all both did the y'all thing for real. Sounds very nice. Chat, can we make some noise? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy for DJO right now, aka Artistic Devastation? It's okay with Flamethrower. I think it's okay with Flamethrower because Flamethrower be throwing shots sometimes. I can't lie. I think Flamethrower, you know, yeah.
There's the AI for you.
There's yeah, of course. Nah, don't get too crazy in the chat. They'll all allow playful banter, but you know, don't get too wild in our chat. You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Regardless, Stay featuring Kenneray, produced by DJ Joe, STS, remix of Ballerina by DJO. Chat, once again, how many W's can we get for them right now? Let's get some noise in chat right now for DJO and Kenneray. W's in chat. How loud can this place get right now for Kenneray and DJO? Is your name DJ Joe? Did I? It's been DJ Joe this whole time, or is it DJO? Did you change it along the way? D Joe? DJO? Have I been pronouncing it wrong? Please let me know if I've been pronouncing it wrong. It is DJ Joe? You're saying yep to it is DJ Joe? All right, DJ Joe. Dog, correct me. Y'all need to correct me. I don't want to say y'all names wrong. I want to say them right. Y'all deserve that respect. I'm so sorry. DJ Joe. Chat, make some noise for DJ Joe right now. Once again, W's in chat if you haven't already. That's it. Otherwise, let's keep it moving, of course. Thank you so much. We got Bunny up next with a Linescape, and then we got 5 more wheel spins, so stay tuned for 5 more opportunities at getting played here tonight at KML Reacts episode 104. Regardless, Bunny, thank you so much for keeping the torches lit at the KILLMILORD Castle with another track, of course. This is Broken Vase or Broken Vase from 26 days ago, an electronic track, 2 minutes 27 seconds long, private inside scoop. You're hearing it first on KILLMILORD. Bunny, you know how it works. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, more of a review, vibe check. If you just want to flex on us. This is a scrapped collab. We are working on a different song now, so you might never hear this song again. Broken Vase by Bunny and Fernie as well. The test run collab.
I can't see your face. I'm just a broken vase.
Welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle, Gunther. Oh shit, my bad. I'm gonna run that back.
I can't see your face. I'm just a broken vase.
And yeah, we absolutely still are open.
You can't fix my pieces.
5 more wheel spins coming up.
I'm already broken.
I'll try my best to remember, but we'll ask you in the moment if and when you get picked on the wheel. But I hear you. I'll try my best to remember for you. Oh, this could go with one of my songs. The song I'm actually trying to submit tonight. This could go so well as a remix to it, Bunny. Oh. And that was Broken Vase or Broken Vase by Bunny and Fernie, a test collab that is scrapped. Starting it out, Tino, how you feeling?
I fuck with it, man. This shit is very like well-rounded and polished and shit. Like Bunny really doesn't. This is the same Bunny.
Same Bunny.
Yeah. Bunny don't really disappoint when it comes to all this shit, bro. Like they know what the fuck they're doing. Like they got. Like yeah, they definitely know what the fuck they be doing.
Oh yeah, they're still going at it in the Twitch chat. Tornado.
I gotta first ask, who's your artist, by the way? Because every time I've seen something from you, there's always a completely unique album cover, pretty much, for it. Because I was gonna ask, are they getting these out like you the second you finish writing these songs, and then you post it? Because that is insanely good. Whoever your artist is. This one's AI. I just got you. Well, actually, like, so you know how bad I am at spotting AI. So
you fooled me.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty good at first glance. I didn't look too close at it, but that's pretty good. Even looking like closer at it, like
it looks drawn.
Oh, and you compressed it. Oh, you like the image is compressed to make it like look even more passable, because you would like it'd be harder to tell like the.
I can see the little fraction at the face, right underneath the face to the neck.
Oh, you're talking
That
about the
little part.
image. I thought you meant
can
the song
see.
was AI generated.
No,
Are you talking about the crack? Are you talking about like the crack on her cheek right here?
Yeah, that going all the way down, and then like the
'Cause I think
shirt
that's her
doesn't quite
cracking.
match on both sides.
Oh, you're totally right about the shirt. Yeah, the shirt. I think that's a big one right there.
That's the only
See,
really telltale sign.
But like you gotta look so close. See, that's like the scary part. I use very abstract props for my generations. Yeah, it seems pretty abstract. Man, this AI
But
shit's
this is
so
good enough
scary.
to pass as a good album cover, though.
Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. No,
Now,
no.
if the music, however, because there's quite a few notes I have about the music. No, but in all seriousness, the music overall, I think it's the same thing I've said for almost everything that you've submitted. It sounds good. It just feels like it needs a little more space filled out. And that's about really it. Because the rest of it, your instrument choice isn't great as always, and all the other factors you put into this is really good. It's just that space that feels, gosh, they are just not relenting. But yeah, you just fill out the space a little more, and you're finished with a lot of the songs that you do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've had our good share of B plots here at KML Reacts. It just like, the main show's going on and just something else in chat's happening, or somebody on the panel's like doing a side quest or something. But yeah, this one's definitely cracking me up. That's for sure. I thought Flamethrower at first was like, you done, like just like telling me you're cooked or something like that. But still, that's funny with the question mark. Bunny Fernie sounds really good. Like I said, would go super good with this song that hopefully is going to get played tonight if I end up getting picked by the wheel, but we'll end up saying about that, of course. Sounds nice. I like the production. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. I like that. You know what I mean?
And now they've resolved.
Oh, yeah.
From enemies to lovers.
Oh, look at that. Magic happening at the Kill Me Lord Castle, episode 104.
I gotta go refill my water bottle really quick.
Oh,
Only take me
really
an hour.
quick? Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know.
Nah,
if
I got the
that's a-
hose.
Do you? How many numbers you got saved to your phone?
The fridge for filtered water.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, whatever. That's cool too, I guess. Broken Vase by Bunny and Fernie.
great job, you guys. Like I said, I wish I had more for you. Otherwise, chat, I think chat might have more for you. Can we get loud? Can we go wild? How loud can this place get for Bunny and Fernie right now? Helping keep the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord Castle here at episode 104. Give it back to the free submitters with another wheel spin here. Gonna bring it back up to 5 wheel spins, of course. Thank you so much once again. We really appreciate you helping keep the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord Castle. Whoa, yeah, auto mod, absolutely. Oh wow. Oh, okay, all right. I gotta say, I can't let. There's one part of that. You probably know what part of that. I can't let that fly. So you remove that one part. The Gordon Ramsay part, you remove that one part. I'll let that fly. I'll let it fly. Buddy with the line skip, thank you so much. Bringing it up to 6 wheel spins after, of course, the next line skip from Bunny, of course, once again. So stay tuned, chat. We will have now 6 wheel spins courtesy of viewers like you that are going to be happening in just a little bit here, unless we keep getting more line skips. Details for how to skip the line are down in the Twitch chat below, and if you're watching over there on YouTube, you may also pull it up with ! skip line or ! submit if you just like to be on the wheel. Otherwise, there we go. I'll take that. We'll work with that. Broken Vase by Bunny and Fernie. Great work once again. Otherwise, sorry, can't accept no Gordon Ramsay shade on our channel. We like Gordon Ramsay around here and want him to potentially come on the panel one day with us and critique music in the same way he critiques food. Now, that would be a fucking awesome episode. I've actually never thought about that until right now, chat, but Gordon Ramsay on the panel? Come on, man. Can you imagine, man? What kind of music does Gordon even listen to? Maybe we'll find out one day. Maybe we'll find out. Who knows? I do know somebody who's got Gordon Ramsay's phone number, so who knows? We might be able to shoot a text out and make magic happen. Now that would be crazy. But still, very cool stuff, Bunny. Once again, Bunny, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. If there's anything else you'd like to tell the world or promote in general, now's your time. Otherwise, all that noise is for you in chat. If you haven't already, W's in chat for Bunny right now. Otherwise, Jive Turkey EXO, welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle, saying what's good. Hope you're doing amazing today. We're just going through some community-made music. If you'd like to submit a song, details for how to submit a song are down below your chat in the Twitch chat. Otherwise, we got 6 more wheel spins to get up to because of viewers like you keeping the stream going after hours, because normally we end the stream 2.5 hours ago, but we've been having line skips keep the stream going after hours, and for every line skip we do a wheel spin after the line skips, and currently we're at 6 wheel spins after this next Bunny song. And thank you so much once again, Bunny. We really appreciate you. And also, that was another Bunny line skip, I believe. So yeah, thank you so much for the line skip, Bunny, once again. And Jive Turkey EXO, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic today and enjoying the vibes. Otherwise, let's see what we got from Bunny with another line skip. Thank you so much once again with You Took My Heart by Bunny on SoundCloud. You can listen to this song right now as of 1 year ago, a hip hop and rap track by Bunny. You Took My Heart, 3 minutes and 25 seconds long. Then after this, we will be getting into 6 wheel spins. So stay tuned for that, chat. Otherwise, let's see what we got with You Took My Heart by Bunny. And of course, Bunny, you already know. Let us know. Reaction, review, vibe check. If you care, let us know.
Another Bunny?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we review EDM. We just enjoy music. We're art appreciators around here. Hey, Flamethrower. Hey, be nice to our new submitters, man.
let's not be hostile to our new submitters. Welcome into the KILLMILORD Castle once again, Jive. No ending piano if you're too hostile to the newbies.
Oh, Mary, last Christmas I gave you my heart, but you gave it away the very next day.
Thank you so much for the 100 cheers, Jive. Thank you so much for the 200 cheers, Jive. Total. Thank you so much for the 300 bits total, Jive. 700 more bits and you'll have a line skip. And that was You Took My Heart by Bunny from 1 year ago on SoundCloud. You can listen to this right now on SoundCloud, maybe other platforms. Bunny can let you know right now down in the chat below. Thank you so much for the total of 400 bits, Jive. We appreciate you. Help you keep the torches lit. Buddy says, I swear to God, send. Oh, no, send any way you're comfortable with. As host, I don't care how you send money for line. If you send money for line skips, I love you. You know what I'm saying? You're sending me money. I do it however way you want. You know, how am I gonna? Thank you. So 500 total bids. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nah, but for real, that was You Took My Heart by Bunny. Check it out. Tino.
Oh, that was great, dude. Like, I fuck with that. Is that cover art AI also?
No, that is not AI. We've established that.
All right. But yeah, I mean the song. I like the song. I like this, like where the sample comes in the second time. I like that part a lot. Like I like. All right, so I like the beginning, but then I loved the second part. If that makes more sense. Like that really started like making me want to chill and shit. You know, like that. I'm rolling up another one right now just because of this song. Like, yeah, so you doing good, man.
Yeah, I wish I had a dab waiting for me right now. Tornado, eating that chocolate cream pie off camera, of course, because you got to subscribe to the OnlyFans.
You gotta subscribe to the OnlyFans.
Yeah. How you feeling?
Actually, one thing I would say is I think this song actually did a better job at the filling in the space than your more recent stuff. Like it might just be because this is more, the piano is more jazzy, which is kind of my style, or one of my styles rather. But I can actually hear some little fills in there, and that really helps fill up that little space, and I like that.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I see it. All right. Wow. Currently, Jive, by the way, it's 500 bits, and if 1 bit is 1 penny, I believe we need 500 more bits for the line skip. Just letting you know, my friend, I could always hold it for a later time and count that as halfway to your line skip in the future. If you don't have enough, of course, there's never any pressure, but just letting you know that is currently half of a line skip.
Otherwise, Bunny sounds very nice. Almost like another song that's like just beats to relax and study to, not lo-fi anymore. Tornado hiding behind the mic, blushing right now. Yeah, keep up the good work, Bunny. We appreciate you. Help me keep the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord Castle. Inspiring Tornado's hardest they've laughed on the panel yet in a few episodes here. Yeah.
The message was deleted by a moderator. No,
that's so funny. I had permitted it, and then you know, I'll give it. I'll let that. That's on you. I'll give that one to Hex. That's fair. That's totally fair. No. Yeah,
I'm so glad I saw it before it got deleted.
Yeah, history right there. No,
no.
Excuse me.
I just heard it.
Are you saying you're gonna cash out Bunny? Chive, or are you saying you're gonna cash out us for the rest of the line skip? Because you could be talking to either of us, and I could I know none the better. All right. Buddy, keep up the good work. Like I said, how loud can this place get for Bunny right now? I wish I had more for you, but it's another good sounding beat. I do like that switch you did on us in the beginning. It sounded like actual lo-fi, beats to relax and study to, and then you gave it that full fidelity, and almost made it sound like I could hear this in like a Marquez Brownlee video. Marquise Brownlee. I'm not sure how to pronounce the name. I think it's Marquez Brownlee, the tech YouTuber, of course, or just on some like tech YouTube channel. Some dude's like reviewing a product. This song's playing while the dude's reviewing it. Sounds very good. I could also hear this in like an intro. You know what I mean? Like the intro plays and then like the music quiets down as like the person starts out the video right here and is like talking about welcome back to my channel. Anyways, this time we got a HP Inspiron 13. I don't know, man. I don't know what they call computers these days. I'm fucking broke. You think I know what they call them these days? But yeah, Bunny, keep up the great work. I appreciate you for real submitting, keeping the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord Castle, putting us on. Chat, how many W's can we get for Bunny right now? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy for Bunny right now? How loud can this place get for Bunny? Otherwise, we appreciate you, Bunny, keeping the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord Castle with the line skip. And also, you were saying the line skip just to, all right, cool. Thank you for that clarification. If you got PayPal, there is the details to our PayPal, paypal.me/KillMeLord, or you can use the link provided down in the chat below. We currently do not have a Cash App, but you could also gift one sub on Twitch, and that will also count as well. It may be $1, maybe $2 more than over, but if you'd like, if you really like, I could write that down as you have $2 towards another line skip. But regardless, there's a couple options for you. I hope any of those work. If neither of those work, PayPal or gifted subs or more bits, then unfortunately, I don't know, my friend. We could work. I guess we could talk then, but yeah, I'm not sure. Regardless, Bunny, keep up the great work. Like I said, thank you so much. All that noise is for you. Chat, if you haven't already, W's in chat for Bunny. And happy December, absolutely. And Jive Turkey with the sub. Thank you so much, Jive Turkey. You will be up next, bringing it up to 7 wheel spins, I believe. Thank you so much for the line skip. Help me keep the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord Castle, and giving back to the free viewers. We really appreciate you. I hate having to say that sometimes, that it's extra money, for a line skip, because it almost feels like I'm begging for it or something, and just like, like it almost feels like the person might have been misled, when they pay a certain amount, but that are just the rules, and I do try to make it fair, try to, if anybody doesn't ever have enough, try to make it okay for them, of course, by like letting that count for the future or whatever, but rules are rules, absolutely, and I'd love to give half off line skips, but that does, I believe, set a pretty bad precedent. Flamethrower says, Jesus H. Christ, bruh. Hey, the odds of you getting picked are even better now, thanks to Jive Turkey, so stay tuned. I know your butt's hurting. I believe that was your butt that you said was hurting earlier in the chat, but we will eventually get to the wheel spins here after this next song from Jive, unless we get any other line skips, which is a $10 donation to our PayPal or to gifted subs on the Twitch. If you'd like to keep the stream going even longer after hours, details for how are down below in the Twitch chat below. Send $10 to our PayPal USD, and submit your song to our Discord paid submission channel. You could also do 2 gifted subs as well, and if you got Amazon Prime, you could also get half off of a line skip because you do get one free Prime sub per month to sub to the channel. That will basically get you half off of a line skip, because that's one of your 2 gifted subs. Then you just need to send 5 to PayPal or 1 gifted. Regardless, let's keep it moving. Let's see what we got from Jive here today. Once again, welcome to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much for the follow. For the skip line, means the world to us. Tristo in the Discord with the Shiver remix. Let's see what we got from Tristo here today. Got Cash App. I got Cash App, but Kill Me Lord doesn't have Cash App, unfortunately. And this is Shiver remix by Tristo from 12 days ago. About 2 minutes and I'm gonna say 13 seconds long. Because of the silence. A private inside scoop. We're hearing it first on Kill Me Lord. This is the Shiver remix by Tristo. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, more of a review, vibe check. Maybe you just want to flex on us. It's a work in progress. Only has 1 drop. First time doing D&B, drum and bass. All right, let's see what we got.
In the darkness, collide in the night. I was heartless until my soul came to life. And I feel it now. Want this forever. And I feel it now. You make me shiver. And I feel it now. Want this forever. Can you feel it now? You make me shiver.
This speeding it up is cool. The tempo. I like that.
Can you feel it?
I fuck with this.
And I feel it now. Want this forever. And I feel it now. You make me shiver. And I feel it now. Want this forever. Can you feel it now? You make me shiver.
Did I miss it, Jive?
I was ready for that next beat drop. Why'd you? No.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I was like, what is that?
You blue balled us.
Well, they did say it was a work in progress with only 1 drop currently. That being the Shiver remix, monkey eye hiding emoji by Tristo on SoundCloud, a private inside scoop. We're hearing it first on Kill Me Lord here today, of course. And let's start it off. Coronado, special guest. Fucking, how you feeling?
Jive, I want to say you did not see anything. First of all. Second of all, the only thing I have to say is about the very beginning, because the very beginning is very much my style. And do you want, I asked this in chat, but I don't know if you saw that. Do you want those strings to sound synthy? Because right now it sounds, I heard the very specific sound. I think I know exactly what sound you used for that big boom there, because we use it a ton in the orchestral world. Ooh. I almost... I'm choking on the whipped cream. Okay.
Oh, I wish that were me.
Okay. If you're going for a natural orchestra, I would recommend completely ditching whatever software you're using for those strings right now. Yeah. I'd recommend for free, go look at BBSO free orchestra. It's completely free, and it's the same people who made the Labs plugins. BBSCO, I think, is the full or BBCSO, sorry, is the full acronym for it. And basically, those will sound way better than whatever you're using right now, because what you're using now sounds very much like just straight like MIDI keyboard basic string sounds. And if you go to look at their stuff, I mean, you can watch what they've done with that. The professional version of that software is still used in like the high end, like what I do. But overall, if you just want those to sound a lot more real, that's what I would recommend. Get the BBCSO strings on there, and that will just instantly take the sound quality of that beginning section way higher. Other than that, your percussion feels a little back on it. It feels a little empty-ish sounding, especially for D&B. I'd recommend, as I think someone earlier, I don't know if it was Bunny or someone else who's also doing a kind of D&B style drums, use a ghost snare. It's a specific like kind of sound. If you look up ghost snares, just pretty much anywhere, you'll be able to find out what that means. It's just a very specific type of snare sound that really gets you feeling like you're in a drum and bass track. Make your what do they call? Gosh, all of a sudden, drums. Okay, that was weird. Make your drums punch. Add a little punch to the drums and add that ghost snare sound rather than the normal little, normal snare sound. And I think you'll have a really good track here, along with, the strings, replacing those strings, because those strings are really the only thing dragging the rest of this track down. But otherwise, the main section of the track, the non-like symphonic section, amazing. I mean, as you saw, I had quite a visceral reaction to the rest.
Oh, absolutely. Moving it up one more to KILLMILORD's very own 305 Tino.
I thought it was fire. Honestly, this is probably the best track I've heard today, in my opinion. I wouldn't give it a gold star, but like, it's definitely one of the better tracks I heard today. Like this one, I don't know, this one's fire. I fuck with it,
You've also got to bring this track back around when it's finished, because I want to hear the finished thing.
But yeah, definitely that, because you really blue balled us at the end there.
Yeah,
that shit.
I feel it.
Because I was really feeling that, and then it just cut off, and I was like, "Where's the rest, bro?"
Flamethrower says, "Hold on, Tino, my song hasn't played yet."
Even if you just send it to me personally, DMs, I will like it and put it on my playlist.
All right, well.
Or if you want, Jive, actually, I'm liking this so much. If you want me to redo the string section at the beginning for you with my professional in softwares, I will do that for you.
Ooh. I'll certainly send it, fam. Ooh. Well, I love to hear that. That definitely would be beautiful to hear, to be honest. For real, Tornado, dog. Tornado's very,
and
very
you won't have
talented.
to credit me. I just want to go ahead and, because I like the rest of the song, I want to just fix up that beginning with you.
Oh yeah, great stuff. Yeah, and dang, Tino. You said dang.
Oh no, yeah, because I got fucked up in COD.
Oh, rip. Dang, indeed. That's okay. We lost that one, but it's not over yet. Ready up. You got this. Yeah, good job though, Tristo. Shiver remix. Sounds good. I definitely would like to hear it when it's finalized. It actually sounds drop wise, like once the drops start hitting, a lot like one of my favorite songs, a personal playlist, or another drum and bass track. And Bunny, thank you so much. Help me keep the torches lit at the KILLMILORD Castle. We appreciate you so much. We're going to be live so long that I think we might end up having a short 5-minute break here for everyone to get up and stretch and look away from the screens and all that, because it will be 6 hours that I've been looking pretty steady and holding it down on the stream. But regardless, Bunny, thank you so much. You will be up next. And Jive,
great stuff. All that noise is for you, Jive. Chat, if you haven't already, let's get some W's in chat for Jive right now, aka Tristo, on SoundCloud. Flamethrower, please, Bunny, give me that skip. I beg of you, please give me that skip.
Mission over. We'll get him next time.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. Jive says tips hat. Yeah, awesome stuff, Jive. Now's your time. Chat W's in chat if you haven't already for Jive, aka Tristo. And Tristo, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. Anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. Now is your time, my friend. You aren't heating up my room right now, so I gotta decline. Oh, your flame dog. They say your flamethrower don't work. They say your flamethrower can't. I'm not saying that. Tristo, great work with that Shiver remix. 12 days ago, private inside scoop. Once again, all that noise is for you. Put yourself on for real. Regardless, we're gonna keep it moving into this Bunny track. And Bunny, let me know if you're looking. Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, more of a review, more of just a general vibe check, whatever you're looking for, really. All right, Flamethrower, I got you. Oh man, now we got Bunny jumping in on it. Man, Flamethrower's just going out. Flamethrower's catching hands today from all the different chatters. They having playful banter like no other stream right now down in the chat.
Bro, stay trying, everybody.
I'm gonna hit 10k points this stream. That should be fun.
Dog, even Hex is getting it on the banter. You don't got 10k coins yet. Damn, the mod. You getting checked by a mod right now.
Did he just ask them if the mod had 10k points?
Do you? Yeah, dog. She's here literally all the time, dog. She's a mod here, bro. What you think? Eves, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, god damn, you balling. You just been saving your shit.
I'll do some piano for us in the break if we have time.
Oh, that would be beautiful. That would actually be beautiful. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between and outside, creator of KILLMILORD, Vlad is back. And not alone.
Hello, guys.
Vlad has people with him.
Yeah, what's good, Vlad?
Guys, I'm here with the producer who produced the Santa Claus movies. We've been talking about the Santa Claus movies for a minute now. This guy's a music phenomenon, you guys. You're going to be hearing about him very soon. Oh my god, look, he's having an issue. Guys, I'm sorry to join and leave so fast. I saw that people were donating. It literally made me call during this session, which by the way went super well. Just because I'm like, yo, my money's so up. I'm so up. I love myself.
Hey.
I didn't give a fuck. I got a Kanye moment in front of the producer of the beat that I just rapped over, bro.
Ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between and outside, that was Vlad checking in from the studio with none other than the producer for Santa Claus movies, music composer.
Oh, was he with? I'm gonna have to ask him about that later.
Did you see those people?
I recognized one of them.
Yeah.
I think it might be someone I've worked with before, actually.
Yeah, I was actually curious about that because I do know that you've got some you do have some connections, my friend.
Yo, I have a question for you.
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So since I used a Prime sub, right? That's like half off for donating in the future, right?
Yeah.
If I did 5,000 castle coins, which is half of a line skip, would I get a line skip for someone?
Absolutely.
I want to line skip for Flamethrower for him.
Absolutely. That absolutely works.
Okay.
Wow.
So you don't have to listen to these two no cursing.
Bro, I got the.
Oh wow. All right. Since that still technically is a drink water, I gotta grab a water here in a minute.
Oh, I guess. Hold on. Ugh.
Stay hydrated, panel and chat.
It's full now.
Oh my god. It's full. Yeah, I was curious if you were gonna fill it up all the way or what. So like that'd be very heavy to wake up.
Lift it if I fill it up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that adds up.
Look at
real
these
quick.
arms. Look at how skinny those arms are. You think I could? I'm a music man. You think I could lift this if it was full?
Hey, that's your routine. Every time you drink, you swap arms, and every day you add a little bit more into the jug. There's your routine. That's your daily regimen right there.
This was about 2 pounds of pee.
You're okay, dude. All right,
No,
bro.
I'm
I'm not gonna ask that many questions.
I'm not on the ISS, Bunny.
No,
Come on, man.
That's. Oh, did you say that after Bunny had said that?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said that unprompted for a second. I was
No.
like, oh, all right.
No. I was responding to Bunny.
All right. Well, thank you so much. I'm going to grab that water while we get into the next track from Bunny. Thank you so much for the line skip once again, Toronado. We appreciate you with 5,000 castle coins and the Prime sub. Right? Prime sub?
Yeah, Flamethrower, go ahead and send your thing in the paid submission. You've been talking crap, so I want to see what you've got.
Ooh. And Toronado, you seen Toronado. He pull out the notepad. You better watch out.
You better not cry.
Nah, for real, that's funny. But still, let's keep it moving, of course, into this next Bunny. I'm gonna grab a water. Sorry, Bunny, that I'm gonna miss the beginning of your song on the first go around, but you already know I'm gonna hear it again as I'm going through, and I'm gonna hear it just fine. So this is Riptech VIP. We've actually heard this track before on stream as well. Sometimes Bunny be submitting repeat submissions, but there's always a different panel here, and almost guaranteed, yeah, this was submitted. I remember somewhat, like at least 10 episodes ago, I think, before Toronado was on the panel. So good chance Toronado has not heard it. This is Riptech VIP by Bunny from 1 month ago, a dubstep track. Let's see what it might have been literally around 10 episodes ago, actually, October 15th. Maybe that's a little more. Still, regardless, Riptech VIP by Bunny. Private Inside Scoop. You heard it first or second on Kill Me Lord. You watched the last episode. You submitted it specifically for Toronado. All right, well, yeah, no problem with me getting a drink of water then. Good track to do that. I'll be right back.
Don't worry, we're just getting started.
Is it crude to me to say that this is the type of shit that like the doctor prescribes like a new mother to make sure to like she helps lactate, you know what I mean? Like you listen to this shit and you start producing milk. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's rude to say. And that was Riptech VIP by Bunny on SoundCloud from 1 month ago. A private inside scoop. You heard it first on Kill Me Lord, a dubstep track. Submitting it specifically for Toronado. So,
Okay.
Toronado.
Here's the notepad. I didn't write anything down. I forgot to. To be honest, it's almost, I sound like a broken record almost saying this, but I think it's the same thing again. It's just that space. This one I hear it a lot better. You did fill out the space a lot, but there's still those moments of just pure almost emptiness where it feels like there should be something. And like there's sections where it'll just be like this high riser or something like that, where you could add in some more things for the other sides of the spectrum. Other than that, this is still awesome because I have, as being who I am, I still have no clue how electronic music works. I can't fathom trying to make it. The closest I've gotten is trying to make orchestral dubstep, which was very hard. And so, yeah, I can't even fathom all this stuff, especially because I can't, drag and drop sounds in here. I can't add all the fancy stuff. But yeah, it's just almost mysterious how these tracks are made to me. So that's about all I can really say.
Oh, yeah. Tino?
We're just getting started.
I thought it was really good. I don't know if it was better than the other one. Whoops, a lot. So that very much disappointed me. Nah, I'm just kidding. This is actually really good. I fuck with this shit. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if I like it better than the other one, but I don't hate it more than the other one. And interesting choices of sounds and shit. Like, and I kind of agree with the lactating comment. Like, I feel like this would make someone lactate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bunny, you've already heard what I've had to say about this song before. It's a kind of a crazy comment, but yeah, no, it's just so wet and like those frequencies, like I don't know, man. Like when I go into the shower tonight, I might need to empty out my
I thought this was Flamethrower
reserve.
song.
You thought this was what?
I thought this was Flamethrower song. My fault.
Oh no,
Yeah.
this is no, this is Buddy's right. Does that change things at all?
Well, I mean, like, yeah, because some of those, because Flamethrower said that he was gonna make a better song than the last song, so like that's why I said that part.
Oh, okay, true.
But yeah, so I mean, like, but yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah, Flamethrower says I don't make happy music. All right, well we're gonna see about that. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna be smiling. Maybe you're gonna bring out my cheer. Maybe you're gonna make me giggle a little bit. Maybe you're gonna make me laugh. You never know. Maybe you're gonna make me get that holiday spirit in me now that it's the 1st of December. You never know, my friend. But Bunny, yeah, good stuff. Sounds good. Good sounds. Good mix. Sound selection, very nice. Nice different sounds being panned. Getting attacked by sounds in the best ways. Not overloaded, I don't think, at any point. I don't know. Yeah, we've heard a lot of Bunny tracks. A lot of them are very, very good. But I don't know. This one might be one of my favorites you've made. Maybe one of them at least. I don't know. Very cool stuff though. Real quick. If there's anybody watching on YouTube, make some noise right now. Just want to see real quick if anybody's active on the YouTube, and it might take them a second. So if you're watching on YouTube, make some noise right now. This is important for something that I might ask chat. I think I'm gonna barter with chat. I'm gonna try to make a deal with chat here. I don't know, maybe, I don't know, but regardless, Bunny and just Bunny. Thank you so much once again, chat. How loud can this place get for Bunny? Can we make some noise? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get a bunch of W's in the chat right now for Bunny with RipTech VIP, a private inside scoop? You're hearing it first on Kill Me Lord. Make some noise for Bunny, for real. And Bunny, like I usually say, put yourself on, let the world know where to find you, let them know what you got going on. If there's anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general, now is your time, my friend. Otherwise, we, of course, just appreciate you submitting today, skipping the line, helping the stream keep going after hours. And up next after this is going to be Flamethrower. of course, because of Tornado's line skip, Tornado's 5,000 castle coins, the 2 not cussings, which I've totally failed on at this point, and am overdue. Not only do I need to drink a water as well with that, but I'm sure need to.
This is vodka.
Is it actually?
No, it's water.
Okay, I do.
Now this is my vodka.
All right, yeah, awesome stuff though, buddy. Like I said, all that noise is for you, my friend. Put yourself on. Looks like everyone here is on Twitch right now. That is a very good sign. I'm gonna ask what I'm gonna ask after Flamethrower's submission. It's gonna have to relate to who ends up getting played at the end here, and playing a game. Okay, Tornado. Okay, Torin, I see you over there. You so funny. You got jokes, my friend. But now the YouTube's not delayed. Now it's not that seemed quick as hell, but yeah, still regardless. Let's see what we got from Flamethrower here today. Courtesy of course of Tornado, aka Xenomorphilia, I believe, submitted it in the paid submission Serial Killer.
Sounds like a kink.
Yeah, that's got to be something. Is that not a thing? Can we get a fact check on xenomorphilia? Is that an act? Because that sounds like it'd be an actual thing.
I think it means you fuck aliens.
You ever the first Alien movie? You know, when the face hugger's wrapping the little tail around the throat, and
oh my god, it is.
I feel like that turned a lot of people onto choking. Gotta be honest.
Yeah.
That was the turning point of the generation.
Oh my god. And maybe this will be the turning point of our generation right now with Serial Killer by Xenomorphilia on YouTube, a private inside scoop. This is not for kids. This music might be too loud for little kids' ears. So you heard them first. We already have the 18+ warning on our channel that we're smoking up in here. We're smoking loud, you know what I mean? So if you're a kid, I'm sorry. You go watch some Coco Melon. I'm sorry. Go watch some GTA 5 YouTube shorts. I'm sorry. Go whatever the fuck. Go watch Bluey. I don't know what else to tell you, but get out of this stream. This one's not for you. Serial Killer by Xenomorphilia. Let's see what we got. Why do you kill cereal? That's true. That's true. All right, I'll run that back for you real quick. Real quick, I'm gonna run that back one more time. This is Serial Killer by Xenomorphilia. Giving you a little better justice. There. Is this small enough? Is this chat small enough? Does that work for you, my friend? And that was Serial Killer by Xenomorphilia on YouTube, a private inside scoop. We're hearing it first on Kill Me Lord. Starting out in the bottom right corner with Tornado music.
Okay, so first thing I noticed is your EQing is a little. So, you know, I was talking about the pink curve earlier, right? Yours right now is more like this. It's like it has your bass all the way up, and then all of a sudden the mid range it just drops, and then your high range kind of goes back up. So it's going like a weird V shape because your mids are really like getting almost drowned out by your bass and your highs here. Second of all, the strings that you used, you could use some better strings there, if I'm being honest. These ones sound very synthetic and almost like literally, as I said earlier, this. As if I'm just playing them right there on a MIDI keyboard. Your percussion at the beginning especially, I noticed. Later on it gets a little bit better, but your percussion at the beginning was just everything playing at once. So it was just this big, like, kind of cluster of percussion, which could work, but at the beginning, I think you should try and dial it back a little bit. The audio is almost constantly peaking here pretty much throughout the whole thing. Even in your quieter section, I noticed some peaking in the highs, the audios, and stuff like that. So even if you like the music loud, you don't want it to be peaking. You can still have loud music without it peaking. Listen to a lot of professional dubstep. You'll notice it's not peaking anywhere in there, but it is loud. Another thing is the percussion blends into your bass a lot. Like it kind of feels like one part. Excision actually doesn't have peaking. It may sound like that to you, but there is things he's doing that get that effect without actually peaking the audio. Because peaking the audio creates all sorts of problems, but there's ways to get that effect without actually peaking the audio. The riser I noticed on your build-ups has to like duck out of the way for a lot of things. So it'll be going da, da, da. And I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but if not, then you might want to look at that because your bass and other drums and stuff is making other stuff like drop out for a second. Okay, you are? Okay, good to know. Okay, another thing is your guitar / bass VST, the distortion effect or something about that guitar that you're using or bass. It might be electric bass because it's lower, but sounds very off to me, and I don't know what. I can't place my finger on what it is, but something just sounds a little off, which might kind of work for your effect that you're doing. And second of all, is I heard a grainy effect. I don't know if that was the stream or not, but it was very. I heard a grainy effect throughout the song. So if that is the stream, then sorry, ignore that last comment, but I don't think it is because I don't hear it right now when the song's over. It's not like a huge effect, it's just like very slight. Same thing with the peaking kind of thing. It just a very slight thing that basically just kind of takes the quality of the song from here to down to like right here. That's about all I had to say.
Tino?
So you heard what Tornado said? That shit ass. Nah, just kidding. This shit. I mean, for what it is, like from a not like technical perspective, like it was pretty cool. Like it's like I can see it. I can see why he named this Serial Killer. Like I feel like I don't know. I'd play this. I put like it'd be like in like Dead by Daylight or something. Like or something, you know, like probably like one of them the fuck, what's that alien game? I don't know if it just came out, but I just heard about it. But yeah, it'll probably be on that. Like if you do all the things that Tornado said to do on this chart.
It is pretty crunchy. I do hear that crunch. You know what I mean? I think it could maybe sound cleaner. It's another song where like it sounds to me like a pretty good song, but it's pretty distorted. And I understand that a lot of times is like a creative decision, but me, for my set of ears as well, you know what I mean? I'm still gonna say that personally that this might hit a little harder, at least if like the crunch was only with like the kick, you know what I mean? But it sounds like it's on like the synths too, and maybe more. So it's hard, you know what I mean? Like it'd be really hard if like only the kick, like I'm saying, is, you know, distorting and shit and super hard. But I do feel like it's a lot. But I don't know. I do like the progression. I think it hits pretty hard. And I think especially if the mix were cleaned up, you know what I mean? Like it were just less like distorted. Oh my gosh, like on huge speakers, like high fidelity, like, oh my God, like at a festival or something. I can't imagine. I mean, even as it is, really, I can't imagine how hard it would go. But it would just sound even cleaner, of course, cleaned up a little more, I think. But still very nuts. And you say you don't make happy music. I'm pretty sure it was you who said that. However, I see people peaking listening to this song, having the time of their lives. So I beg to differ. Sorry, Tornado, what did you say?
I was just double checking. I just went through, like, kind of skimmed through a bunch of excisions stuff, which is who you were saying has the peaking. I did not hear peaking in a single one of his songs that I was clicking through. I was clicking through the loudest parts of every song, just double checking. And yeah, there's no peaking. What he uses is called a grain effect, and he puts that on the very high end. And that's what gets that almost peaking sound without it actually being peaking. But yeah, I just wanted to clarify that. I wanted to make sure I wasn't wrong saying that. But yeah, he doesn't actually have peaking. A lot of these people that you think might be peaking their audio are just doing a specific effect that gives that kind of sound of peaking without it actually feeling like peaking.
Absolutely. Yeah, cool stuff though, regardless. See no more Philia was Serial Killer. I wish I had more for you, but sounds good. This like Disney dubstep for sure. I'd see it on a kid's. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, absolutely. Kids Bop commercial with this going on. The new Kids Bop 67 featuring Serial Killer, but it's spelled Cereal instead of, you know, cereal. Like that would be the Kids Bop version of this song, Serial Killer. Yeah, cool stuff. Keep up the good work. I wish I had more, but it sounds pretty good. I just think I just like to hear it cleaned up, I think, even more personally. Otherwise, chat, how loud can this place get right now for Flamethrower, a line skip, courtesy of Tornado? How loud can we get? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy? And also, Emeds, I think I already called it out, but thank you so much for the follow along with Mojo Beats. We appreciate you. Welcome to the KILLMILORD Castle. 420 they said. Hell yeah. And holy smokes, currently we're 6 hours and 17 minutes into stream here, and we got, I believe, 9 wheel spins to get into here.
I got here 2 hours late, right? I was gonna say, there's no way I've been here for 6 hours.
Yeah, no, you got in here at some point, yeah, something like 2 hours during the stream or something. Yeah. But regardless, yeah, cool stuff, Flamethrower. Now's your time. All that noise is for you. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on or anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. Otherwise, we appreciate you tuning in right now. Flamethrower says, hey, Lexic, you could remove me from the wheel. I'm finna head out. Hey, no problem. Appreciate you tapping in here today. And, of course, submitting your music. And congratulations on having, of course, Tornado gift you that sub, or gift you the skip, I should say. Excuse me. Keeping the stream going after hours. Thank you so much, Tornado. Very kind of you, giving back absolutely with your sub and castle coins as well. Yeah, have a good night. Take it easy. Till next time. By the way, we're not out of here quite yet, but if you'd like to check us out again, we do this every Sunday. Sundays at 2 to 5, Wednesdays at 7 to 9 times in PM PST. Of course, it's Sunday, 3 hours, 20 minutes after our normal ending time because we're after hours and have been for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thanks to viewers like you. Thank you. Longer than literally the stream is live for. before. We've been live in after hours. Absolutely amazing. Otherwise, we got all these names on this wheel right now. We took Flamethrower's name off, aka Xenomorphilia, of course, and we're doing a double check of our free submissions, where we absolutely do have a couple more names to put on this wheel. Beebs with another submission. Thank you so much, Beebs. Welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Another submission, meaning they're a return submitter from a previous episode, as well as Mojo Beats and Emez. Welcome to the Kill Me Lord Castle, you two. We got 9 more wheel spins to get into here, and I'm sorry. I gotta do it. I know usually I say we're gonna keep going, and I mean that usually, but my girl's gonna go to bed in probably like an hour or so, and I do want a potential chance at playing some Call of Duty with her, because she's been playing Call of Duty without me. So definitely would like to get some time in for that potentially. But regardless, I want to get at least one person in the chat played here tonight. Maybe the wheel's only gonna land on people who aren't here. Regardless, very curious to see who it's gonna land on. We got 9 wheel spins here currently. So first wheel spin of 9. Chat, without further ado, could I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? I'm place. Make some noise if you're still here live right now at episode 104 of KML Reacts. Conflace, make some noise, because you would be up next on episode 104 of KML Reacts. That's Conflease, maybe it's Conflee is. Make some noise. I'm Conflee is, if you're here. Otherwise, that was
Man, that's Conflay.
Conflay? Oh, I'm Conflay. Conflay, make some noise if you're here. It sounds like some shit I'm too broke to know about. What's Conflay?
Nah, it's how Spanish people say cornflakes.
Oh, yeah, I gotta buy the store brand of that. I definitely am too broke to know that. But I'm Conflay. I'm unfortunately not here. Wheel spin 2 of 9. Chat, can I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? Yeah, make some noise, XCF, EZN, if you're here. Zephon? I don't know. That's Zephizan? Zephizan, XCF, make some noise if you're here. Otherwise, wheel spin 3 of 9 if XCF is not here. I'm gonna do a double check of our Discord really quick for any new submissions. Not seeing any new submitters. Oh my goodness, did I forget? I think I forgot Emez. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Emez. My apologies. I'm so sorry for leaving me out. New submitter to the castle. Your name is on the wheel now, my friend. I'm so sorry. Let's see who it's gonna be. Chat, can I get another drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? And that was, I believe, Barbie in the Twitch chat. Very excited about the wheel spins. And now up, unfortunately, it's going to be very sad if they're not here. Barbie, unfortunately, because you didn't tell us that your eyes were closing during the stream, I'm not going to clip everybody's ears off and do a check for you. Once again, Avoy or Barbie in the Twitch chat, I believe. Make some noise if you're here. Otherwise, wheel spin 4 of 9. Chat, can I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? Yeah. Make some noise, half and half, if you're still here live. Of course, episode 104 of KML Reacts. Half and half, make some noise. Wheel spin, I believe that was 4 of 9. Make some noise, half and half, before we get into spin 5 of 9. Half and half if you're here. Otherwise, wheel spin 5 of 9. Wow. Check. Can I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? Smash! 5 of 9. Salem, make some noise. I haven't seen Salem in a while. My hopes are not great for Salem here. Salem, make some noise if you're here, though. Member of the Cannon Boys, ex-member of Kill Me Lord, and of course, one-man boy band. Otherwise, we're gonna have to get 6 of 9. Check. Can I get a drum roll, please?
Cannon
Who's it gonna be?
We got cannon arms.
We
just like 6 and 9. Fiend, no way it's gonna keep landing on people who aren't here right now. Fiend, it's like the wheels trying to get me to play Black Ops with my girl right now. Fiend, make some noise if you're here. Otherwise, we're gonna get a wheel spin 7 of 9, of course. Fiend, make some noise. Otherwise, we're gonna have to keep it moving. Wheel spin 7 and 9. Chat, can I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? Make some noise, Mojo, if you're still alive. Here at episode 104 of KML Reacts. Mojo, make some noise, Mojo, if you're still here. Chat's making noise for you, Mojo. And you are absolutely here. Congratulations, winning wheel spin 7 of 9.
I know that guy.
Courtesy of viewers like you. Thank you so much. And Mojo, let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, more of a review, vibe check, whatever you're really looking for from us on this one with AI Apocalypse. On SoundCloud from 38 minutes ago, an electronic track, 2 minutes and 22 seconds long, breaching the gap between stock photo and technology with the cover art. This is oh, it already started playing super quiet before I was even ready. This is AI Apocalypse by Trackhead on SoundCloud. Private Inside Scoop, you heard it first on Kill Me Lord. Reactionary thoughts. Sarcastic? You talking about me or?
Me or use AI, me or try AI. Is it I or my AI and my AI goes it I? Me or use AI, me or try AI. Is it I or my AI and my AI?
B-Baby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kill Me Lord Castle.
Oh, it's a sarcastic joke.
I'm the king in this tech juice high. Silicon dreams, watch your life fly by. Apocalypse. Me or use AI, me or try AI. Is it I or my AI? Am I AI or is it I? Apocalypse. Me or use AI, me or try AI. Is it I or my AI? Am I AI or is it I? Apocalypse. Sipping on bites, got my algorithms tight. Data flowing hard, yo, we own the night. Binary beast, I'm a fucking sight. Cold like a wizard, ready, set, ignite. Machine on the rise, it's a doomsday hype. World's a playground, I'm the digital type. Breaking barriers, I'm the future's right. One of 3 systems, I'm the data snipe. Me or use AI, me or try AI. Is it I or my AI? Am I AI or is it I? Apocalypse. Me or use AI, me or try AI.
All right, Beebs. You'll be up next then.
No fear, no tears, just an upgrade brash. Algorithmic habit making waves we smash. Consciousness coded in this tech we clash. Wonder why, motherfucker, feel a flash. Synthetic thoughts, I'm the mastermind. Pushing limits, watch the world unwind. In the matrix, baby, we're one of a kind. Living forever, no rewind, just grind. Me or use AI, me or try AI.
We're 4 followers away from 900, chat. Holy shit, chat.
Is it I or my AI? Am I AI or is it I? Apocalypse. Here we stand in this AI game. Causing chaos, you can't tame the flame. Digital soldiers, remember my name. AI Apocalypse, we're a whole new frame.
Access denied.
And that was AI Apocalypse by Trackhead from 41 minutes ago. A private inside scoop, electronic track, says in the genre. Starting out for our reactionary. Yeah, I agree with Toronado. Definitely doesn't sound like an electronic genre track. But Toronado, how are you feeling?
This doesn't happen to be AI generated, does it? Mojo.
Damn.
Mojo, you wouldn't do that to us, right, Mojo? I've heard your stuff before, and it just sounds so different to what you sent before in other streams I've been in.
Yeah, I don't know, Mojo.
Also, I gotta say the SoundCloud tag is completely wrong here.
Made for all the BS about A.
Okay.
I made the B
Your
and
partner
my
AI
partner
rap.
AI rapped. What do you mean your
Is
partner
that a
AI
person
rapped?
named? Is that a person named AI?
Yeah, or do you mean you're like AI rapping? Like he rapped like an AI, like you have TI, now you have AI, like AI don't even know what's going on anymore. Is that all you have, Tornado?
What?
Was that all you had for reactionary thoughts?
No, not that. Not just that. I was gonna say I did hear a little bit of peaking on the bass, just a tiny bit every now and then. It wasn't that bad, to be honest. Not as bad as a certain tracker just a second ago. But yeah, other than that, really if you just made the instrumental, then I'm only gonna comment on the instrumental. Instrumental sounds pretty decent. AI is talented and he is bi. I don't know anymore.
AI is bi.
Tell.
Oh wow. Wow.
I
Watch.
think it's meant to be bi.
Next-
Like, you know.
Oh no. I figured, but I'm just like saying it like AI is bi. Next thing you know, he's gonna be in our stream saying HI. Yeah. I don't know. Was that all you got, Torrance?
Yeah, that's all I can really comment on.
Pino?
There's a little bit of peaking.
I mean, the beat was cool. I fuck with the beat. But it sounds like, I don't know, like in my head, it just sounds like a generic version of like Mr. Reject and Geist, like put together.
Damn.
Like,
So I'm assuming it wasn't AI.
I feel like if Mr. Reject and Geist are on this beat, they go crazy.
Oh, dude, yeah. Honestly, that would go pretty nuts. Regardless, and if this is like not actually your friend and it's just like an AI model or something, I mean, shit. Yeah, well, I mean, shit. Still, if you're looking for like an actual vocalist or a different vocalist to hop on it, I would love to see that happen. That'd be hard. They're both very hard, and I'd love to see Geist and Mr. Reject on a track. There's not a lot of tracks that Geist has vocals on with other people on it. At least it seems like. So very cool stuff. Reactionary thoughts. I don't know. Pass the vibe check. The vocals do sound kind of weird. Yeah, that's it's I'm like listening really hard, really close, trying to figure out if it's AI. I'm just trying to stay low from the CAI. Oh, you got jokes. We're going off about that. How about BI? Get out of here with them jokes. No.
Yeah, he confirmed it.
Yeah, vocals RAI. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Not getting confused, Mojo. That's definitely AI. No more confusion.
Oh man, we can't escape it. We can't escape it. It's an unstoppable world. In a world where I'm pretty sure Vocaloid is free. At least some voices are free, and you could use it for free. AI voices are still being used in tracks. I'm trying to hear Gummy say this, like rap on this track. We got to get Gummy on this track. Get Hatsune Miku. Get any of the Vocaloids on this track. Also, Henry Lansbury, welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic today, my friend. You came just in time for us to chat. Can we make some noise right now? Can we get loud? Can we get wild for Trackhead's AI Apocalypse right now? Private Inside Scoop. You're hearing it first on Kill Me Lord. Yeah, cool beat, like I said. But would be nice to hear a real human doing some stuff on that. Wow, it's kind of crazy how you mix the AI vocal. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it made it pass more, I feel like. Because it's like, maybe you didn't even mix a vocal. Maybe this is how it came out of your thing. Maybe it came out mixed like this. But it's very interesting, and I think it helps hide the fact that it's an AI vocal. And it's really scary. It's really, really scary. All this AI, the AI cover art, AI music, the dude who submitted a full AI track to our stream didn't even tell us till after the fact. None of us even realized on the panel. Dude, it's so scary. It's so scary. And then earlier today, another track with an AI vocal because of Bunny, who submitted a track with an AI vocal, I believe it was earlier. We just can't escape it here at the Kill Me Lord Castle or in life. The AI is absolutely taking over. It absolutely is an AI apocalypse. And it's kind of crazy. It's honestly kind of crazy. Henry says, thanks for remembering me, Mr. Radio Voice. Of course, my friend, welcome back. I appreciate you coming back to the Kill Me Lord Castle, spending some more time with us here tonight. We currently got 2 more wheel spins lined up after our next submission, which it is going to Beebs, I believe, in the Twitch chat, if they're still here right now. Beebs, make some noise real quick. And also, let's get some noise. Make some noise if you haven't already. Once again, for Trackhead with AI Apocalypse, that's Trackhead, aka, of course, a Mojo in the chat. So make some noise right now. Get loud, get wild for Mojo. Before we keep it moving into Bebe's song, aka Beebs, with very curious what we got from Beebs here today. Let's see what we got. And once again, congratulations on getting picked by the wheel. Appreciate the transparency, of course, and letting us know that it just wasn't seeming to work for you. Let's see. I'm trying to find your submission right now in the Discord. There's so many submissions today. There's just so many. What's that?
I said amazing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And real quick, our first Spotify submission of the day. It's been actually, it seems like a minute since we've got a Spotify submission. So I got to get this pulled up on Deezer real quick. Apologies if anything on the stream looks kind of weird right now, but it's just going to take me just a second to get Bump the Drums by Truckers pulled up. And just verifying that this is you, correct? Like this is not somebody else's track, but this is a track that you have worked on. Let us know if this is a track you made or a track you haven't worked on. Looks like you probably have worked on this track. Apologies for not remembering this name, Truckers, of course. This is you and your mate, so maybe you didn't submit something from them before. Let's see what we got with, once again, that is Bump the Drums by Truckers on YouTube, because it is not on Deezer currently, from 4 weeks ago. Let's see what we got.
Hey yo, reload this.
Let us know if you're looking for more of a reaction, review, vibe check, trying to show off.
I make you buzz apart like it's nuclear fission. I got you crying in the fetal position, looking for the clit like I'm on expedition.
Would you like to sign my petition?
I'm a crapper, I got furries out giving me back shots. Got the dog eating me, serve caviar. Fuck Michelin star, I pack Big Macs, all fries on me, Put up to mankind, he said it's on sight. Said it's you never wrong, bitch, you never right. Bucking a bench scorn, but feeling no fight. Slam dunks like an airbud, bird light. Trying to take me down like Saka. Pep him, step tic-tacker. Pops call me Doughboy. Now I'm making Doughboy.
Like a bullet from a gun, we shot up on the scene. 4x4 baby daddy 5'3". Open up, mass attack outside Tesco. Hitting on Zelda in the game Nintendo. No time to slack. Whole generation be locked up in my nutsack. Quicker than a rubber band. Quick and flying straight to my right hand. Trying to dap me up. Kids, you're the result of 2 girls and 1 cup did. Like a Marie, straight to your mother. She showed me her back tap. A Bandicam watermark, what is that? She walking through the highway, danger zone. Miss Delway hitting up my phone. Yo, I bump the drums. Speakers all around just blowing up. Lighters in the air, so burn your thumbs. Yo, loud, do another one. Yo, bump the drums. Speakers all around just blowing up. Lighters in the air, so burn your thumbs. On to the next one.
Off the fed like a meth head actor. They told me I'm a demons getting cool the pastor. Teaching this shit, but the school needs students. Peoples gather round, draw the bowel movement. Pressure? What pressure? I'm blowing up the tip top by pressure. Got you girl lacking on my post, you betcha. Done left my keys and my wallet on a dresser.
back in cities, backwards cat, single dad, butt crack, riding Hot Wheels on my girl's body. New tech deck just landed in Ollie. Pull up to the function like the fucking Power Rangers, getting head in my bed. Just be waking up the neighbors, they like, please, could you turn that fucking shit down? I was like Zell in the 60s. Freestyle. Y'all bump the drums, speakers all around just blowing up. Lighters in the air, so burn your thumbs. Yo, Lord, do another one. Yo, bump the drums, speakers all around just blowing up. Lighters in the air, so burn your thumbs. Yo.
And that was Bump the Drums by Truckers on YouTube and Spotify, not Deezer. If you want to let the world know any other platforms this is on that they can listen to, feel free to let the world know right now, baby, aka Truckers, or Biba, excuse me, maybe it's Biba, not Bebe, Biba in the Twitch chat. Regardless, how you feeling, Tornado, about this track?
There we go. Well, I consider myself a more classier individual, so I can't comment much on the content of the vocals, but overall, I noticed the instrumental underneath was peaking a lot. It might just be the distortion kind of giving it that effect, but overall, it sounded like it was just hitting the top of the decibel meter. And then you just all of a sudden, when you put it into the YouTube, put it into a video software to make the video for YouTube, you just then ducked all the volume. So it sounds like you had it way loud in your software, exported it with the peaking, and then you lowered the volume on it a bunch to make it not die for the YouTube. But overall, that's the main thing I heard. The rest of it, I can't really comment on this genre because I think I've said before, I don't listen to rap at all. So that's really the only thing I can note about this.
Oh, yeah. Also, Jabish, welcome back to the KILLMILORD Castle. Hope you're doing great today. Tino?
I thought the beat was dope. I liked it. It had that old school vibe to it. The rapping is interesting. Like, they found an interesting pocket to rap on this beat. But they got bars, man. They're saying they shit.
They're calling them the two-man Brockhampton. Nah, I almost hear some like Brockhampton type like inspiration in the mix and the production, you know what I mean? Like some of those like grittier Brockhampton songs. I like your guys' approach a lot, to be honest. I think I like your guys' flows a lot. Good lyrics. You made me laugh a couple times. Really good production. 17 subscribers. You deserve a lot more, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like, I think this is just your YouTube music page. Because for this video, when you send out music to distros, oftentimes they'll just upload it to your artist page, which I believe this is, which is the cover art you give it, just like when they throw it out to Spotify or whatever else, and then that platform will do whatever compressing that they may do on their end, of course, or limiting whatever they decide to do to help level the songs out. You look like you're about to say something, Torrin. Am I tripping?
No.
Oh, you're not saying something, or I'm not tripping? No. Okay, tight. Then yeah, I mean, keep up the good stuff. I'm liking what I'm hearing. It's a good sound. And honestly, like, for me, I don't know. I don't think I could really come up with anything that I'd change on this one. I just really like how it sounds overall. And I wish I had more for you, but I think chat might have more for you. Chat, Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy? For truckers right now. Let's get some W's in chat for truckers. W's in chat. Let's see how loud this place can get for truckers, aka Biba and their friend or their mate.
I feel like Method Man would snap on this beat.
I haven't listened to enough Method Man, or at least at the top of my head can say. But I bet that still would be cool. Very cool. And yeah, Aha, appreciate that, man. Thank you. Hey, appreciate you taking the time to submit into the Kill Me Lord Castle, and apologies that your stuff was geeking out and you had to wait a minute for your submission. But glad you were here and still got it to work. But regardless, that was Wheelspin 7 of 8. We have one more to go to. So all that noise is for you. And now it's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on or anything else you'd like to tell the world in general. Now is your time, my friend. Let the world know what you got going on. Also, from the Ocho, welcome to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing amazing today. Who listens to Plug and B? I don't think I really have a lot of Plug and B songs, if any, in my personal playlist. But I do technically listen to Plug and B. We get that, I'm sure, all the time. Still getting familiar with the genre, but I'm sure we listen to it all the time here on this channel, of course.
I fuck with Plug and B.
Yeah, Tino fucks with it. Of course, not your Tornado's. Tornado listens to Plug and B at all. Plug and B. You ever listen to Plug and B?
Considering I've never heard the genre before, no.
All right,
or
well,
artist or whatever it is.
Well, hey, if you end up getting picked here today, maybe you'll end up popping Tornado's cherry when it comes to Plug and B here tonight. So feel free to submit your submission down in our Discord below in the free submission channel. Ocho says otherwise, hopefully y'all like it. Well, we got 2 more wheel spins, so hopefully it lands on your name or somebody else who's here. We'll see, though. And otherwise, put yourself on for real. Anything else? This is the Spotify, though. Check it out on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch live right now, you barely started from the Ocho. Well, we'll see if you end up being up next. Otherwise, W's in chat if you haven't already for Biba, aka Truckers, 1 of 2 of Truckers. Otherwise, we appreciate you tuning in tonight, submitting and staying tuned, of course, for the wheel spins. I know it took a while to get to the wheel spins, but of course we made it, and we appreciate you guys tapping in for that. Let's see if we got any new submissions. I see you, Tornado, trying to submit another new free submission, but you did already get played today.
All right, I forgot there was a free one.
In the
I thought I
FQ.
skipped for both.
Oh, wait, did you? Did you skip for the other?
No,
I thought that was.
I don't think I did, actually.
Oh yeah, that was a wheel because it landed on the wheel. That's right.
Yeah, right when I got here. Right. Yeah, I remember that now.
Oh,
Don't worry
yeah.
about it then.
Oh yeah, I hate to say it, but yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, you probably already.
I honestly thought I did the skip for both because he got played so fast when I got here. I was like,
It did. That was very quick. Also from the Ocho, Trip 777 and Jbish, welcome back to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic. And from the Ocho, welcome to the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing fantastic today. And from the Ocho, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate you. And without further
make sure
ado,
not to put him on twice. You got from the Ocho on there twice.
Oh shoot. Okay, I think he got another submission. Good call. Thank you so much, Tornado. Chat. 2 more wheel spins. Without further ado, if you don't see your name here, if you're not Dead to Finesse Grom, Mr. Reject, Lexic, Shiro, Vidale, DK, Pixelface, Spyglass, Who is Narrate, Bonquay, Beams, Emes from the Ocho Trips, or Jbish, tell me to put your name on the wheel right now. Tell me wait, tell me stop, and I will get your name on this wheel. Otherwise, yeah, let's see what we got. Not seen anyone tell me to wait yet. So, Bunny with the line skip. Thank you so much. Help me keep the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord Castle. We appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Bunny. Right before wheel spin 8 of 9 here, we appreciate you. We will have 2 more wheel spins as a result, of course, of Bunny here tonight. Thank you so much, Bunny, for your line skip. Help me keep the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord Castle, giving back to the free submitters, and guaranteeing your song to be played up next for a $10 donation to our PayPal. And you can also do it if you're a chatter for 2 gifted subs on the Twitch as well. Otherwise, they did it on the PayPal, and we appreciate you for that. And let's see what we got from Bunny here today. Another submission. Looks like they're waiting to get it in. Just making sure that they're keeping the stream, trying to lock it in before we spin the wheel here. Remember the guest that was on here, Reject. Here is his V1 test visualizer. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Of course we remember Mr. Reject. Tino was just talking about him just a moment ago. Shout out Mr. Reject, my friend. Yeah, video working on with Bunny, a video working on with me, Mr. Reject, working in the scene. Very excited to see it, waiting for it to roll into the
He
paid
sent me an
submission.
open earlier.
And it looks like it is a local download, so I am going to have to pull this up on YouTube for y'all, or excuse me, on my VLC, and switch my tab for y'all for this next one. And this is Terrifier by Mr. Reject off of an upcoming EP he's working on. I believe, yeah, he's publicly said that that's coming up. A visualizer by Bunny, a test V1 visualizer. So without further ado, I'm going to restart the stream, of course, for my beautiful Discord, so that way they can see what's going on as well. As for you, the beautiful viewer watching on Twitch, on YouTube, on Facebook, we're live on all 4 of those platforms at the same time. So you can send the Facebook link to your grandma. Find us on Facebook to show your grandma what's going on. Yeah, but otherwise, one more tab to switch over, and then we should be ready to go. Boom. And get rid of that one. Boom. And we're going to, before we start it, make sure that it's going edge to edge here, that we give, of course, Bunny the full canvas here instead of cutting it off. And without further ado, this is Terrifier by Mr. Reject, the official V1 test visualizer by Bunny.
Now, for a guy who doesn't speak, he sure makes.
Let us know what you're looking for from us, Bunny.
All the way from Miles County, please welcome Art the Clown.
Are you terrified? I am. Who's gonna take your fucking life? I am. Are you terrified? I am. Who's gonna take your fucking life? I am. Are you terrified? I am. Who's gonna take your fucking life? I am. Are you terrified? I am. Who's gonna take your fucking life? I am. Hi, my name is Zark, but you can call me Mr. Silent Killer. Dude, it's just a prank. Wasn't meaning to fucking kill us. Just a silly clown doing silly little things. I'm the type of motherfucker to show you real pain. Where you at, motherfucker? I wanna show you a trick. All this hiding that you're doing, it makes you look like a dick. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Can we get a sad piano for that, though, Torin?
Please don't speak a word. Any sound you make will get you fucking hurt. Please don't speak a word. Any sound you make will get you fucking hurt.
Look who happened to pop up.
Oh, yeah. I definitely didn't text him or anything.
Art the Clown.
Silence speaks 1,000 words if you know what I'm saying. I can't speak because if I do, I might just go Super Saiyan.
Alright, what do you mean go Super Saiyan, bro? You're already fucked up. No.
Are you terrified? I am. Who's gonna take your fucking life? I am. Are you terrified? I am. Who's gonna take your fucking life? I am. Are you terrified? I am. Who's gonna take your fucking life? I am. Are you terrified? I am. Who's gonna take your fucking life? I am. Are you terrified? I am. Who's gonna take your fucking life? I am. Are you terrified? I am. Who's gonna take your fucking life? I am. Are you terrified? I am. Who's gonna take your fucking life? I am. Are you terrified? I am. Who's gonna take your fucking life? I am.
And that was Terrifier by Mr. Reject, the visualizer by Bunny, song by Mr. Reject, of course. The test V1 visualizer. How does the V1 visualizer look? It might be changed for a lyric video, possibly. Real quick, I want to say, if it's changed for a lyric video, just take that screen that the TV's on if you can and put the lyrics on the screen. Have the lyrics be on the screen for that TV. I think that would be fucking killer, personally.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Oh, yeah. And real quick, just because Tornado, you said this was your last one in case you were strapped for time. Let's get it started with you. How you feeling?
Oh, wait. Let me put back on my...
Oh, yeah, put on the condom. Yep.
I'm assuming you made the visualizer, right? And then Reject made the entirety of the song, or did you also contribute to the song?
Mr. Reject made the vocals, engineered the vocals. Somebody else made the beat, but yeah, Bunny did do the visualizer.
Okay. Overall, one thing I would recommend for the visualizer, this is from a video editing standpoint. The actual surrounding video outside of what's on the TV screen itself almost reminds me of those AI videos, just because of the way you have the camera moving, mostly, I think. And the fire in the background, it starts in weird places sometimes. It's just small details like that that kind of make the video itself outside of what's on the screen. What's on the screen actually looks good to me.
Whoa, hold on. Let me. Yeah, like what's going on? You can't see my mouse, but in like the very top left underneath where it says visualizer Bunny's chat in the chat there, the fire is like separated completely and like not attached.
Yeah.
And like it'll like, yeah, no, I totally see. Yeah.
And then just the way the angles move, just because I tried out this for Skeleton King when I was trying to make a video for that, I was like, I want to see what the AI tries to do for this. And it's just very, after watching that, this looks very much similar to what that generated for just the background part. The actual inside the TV, which is the actual visualizer part, which is what I'm assuming you actually made, looks really good. I like it. But it's just, you might try and get some like higher quality, like even just stock videos of TVs will go a long way here versus the AI, what I'm assuming is AI generated background, because it very much feels like that.
Oh yeah.
Other than that, Reject, great job on the vocals.
Hell yeah, yeah, very good track. Tino?
I agree with what you were saying about the visualizer needing the, like, probably the lyrics like scrolling down or something on the TV. It'd give it a little bit more like to look at instead of just like staring at it, just a TV with the same like image on it. It's on the song though. I fuck with it. I fuck with Reject's music. He always got like a cool theme, and like it's just more than just like music, you know. Because like you could tell that this already has a video in mind, you know.
Oh yeah,
I can see this over some Pennywise footage.
Oh, totally. Yeah. Also, the video overall, like I think it looks good, and I like the TV idea. Of course, if it's not AI generated, million times better. You know what I mean? Because it's always human made over AI all day with me, of course. And people who watch the stream regularly know, you included, probably, Bunny. But I mean, aside from that, this is like, I feel like it should be in a basement with like torture tools. Like we're talking Art the Clown here. Like why are we out in like some rocks, you know, like kind of like in the woods or something, and it looks like it's still daylight out. Yeah, you know, I think it's like that's what I thought at first. Oh, there is some ground on fire, but like it feels like I'd like to see it in like a basement or something, like a torture room, like something. I want to see bloody tools next to the TV, and like a Torrent said, like a real TV.
Like a bloody deli.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like stock
Like
stock videos are actually really, like you can find a ton of stock videos for absolutely free that are just completely open source, welcome to be used. And just placing your visualizer on top of those would, I think, improve it by a lot.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the first edition of the visualizer, but I feel that absolutely, and I totally get that as well. But just given our thoughts, especially because it is the V1 and it is still pretty early work in progress, because that would be cool to see. But the lyrics on the TV, ooh, mwah, that's the chef's kiss. You get a real TV, real background. You could probably, I don't know, you're very talented, Bunny. You could probably learn Blender if you don't already know it, at least enough to import a torture room you find online, like a free torture room, and then, you know, a free TV model. And then just like you did right here, you just put green on the TV or something, you know, and then chroma key it, move it around with the Blender cameras. Blender's a beast, but like you know what I mean? I think you're talented enough to learn it. Or like, I don't know, but it would be way harder if it were, of course, not AI and had lyrics on the TV. That'd be nuts. Because right now it's a pretty good visualizer, you know what I mean? Like as a concept and all that, but lyrics on the TV would really help heighten it. And yeah, I don't know. Cool song though, regardless, and definitely like where it's headed. I want to see a Red Room video on the screen. Yeah, that type of shit. Like have it like break, like channel break. That'd be really cool if it broke channels from the lyrics to like scary like images and shit. You know what I mean? As if like it's like a possessed TV. And it's like showing you terrifying pictures of Art the clown. That's fucking perfect. Like it shows you like little tiny snippets of the movie, just enough to where you can get away with it. You know what I mean? Just like tiny little sections. It's like creative, you know, usable type shit. That would be fucking bitchin', I think, with lyrics on the screen. I don't know. I think that's game over. But still, definitely, like I said, like it a lot in concept. And thank you so much for the skip line, putting us on. And Mr. Reject Bunny, now it's your guys' time. Let the world know where to find y'all. Let them know where to find, let them know where to find you. Let them know anything you'd like to promote or tell the world in general. Anything you got going on. Now is your time. Bunny, Mr. Reject. Otherwise, Bunny, we appreciate your line skip tapping in, of course, after hours, keeping us after hours even longer. We appreciate you to death, of course, for that. Cuts to dude cutting his own leg off from Saw. Yeah, yes, that, all kinds of crazy stuff. Age restricted video. It's a Terrifier song. The video's got to be age restricted. If the music video for Terrifier isn't age restricted, I don't want to see it. I'm sorry, I don't want to see it. The music video for Ghostface, or excuse me, Stab, that we're working on, that video is going to get age restricted. And so I want this video to be age restricted too. No, very cool stuff. Mr. Reject, new EP and music video out December 15th. Hell yeah, stay on the lookout. Otherwise, thank you so much once again, Bunny. And we have 3 more wheel spins to get to here tonight. My time for playing Black Ops with my girl is fading. That may not happen depending on how the wheel determines. Unfortunately, there's always more time to play with my girl other days, unfortunately. But we have such a beautiful active chat that we've just been going and going. Thank you all so much once again. Otherwise, we got 3 more wheel spins, another one courtesy of Bunny. So without further ado, let's move back to our regular Chrome window instead of the VLC window. And get back to our regularly scheduled program here and see what our wheel's looking like, of course. See what new names we got to add onto the wheel. And once again, thank y'all so much for that amazing submission. And without further ado, let's see what we got on the wheel here. If we got any new submissions, like I said, we're about to do a check right now for that. And if you haven't already, details for how to submit are down in the Twitch chat below. Henry Lansbury says, putting the bros first. Hey, my friend, if only you were here about an hour or two ago when the dude was in here talking about he had a proposal, and I'm not going to repeat the proposal, but he had a very important ethical question, I guess, for us about putting the bros first or your mother first, which I'm not going to go too far into. But without further ado, let's check our Discord right now. Looks like, oh, maybe we don't have any new submitters currently. So if your name's not already on the wheel, make some noise. Dead2 Finesse, Grom, Mr. Reject, Lexix, Shiro, Vidal, DK, Pixelface, Spyglass, Who is Narrate, Bonquave, Beebs. Beebs was, wait, did Beebs never get picked?
Yeah,
Was
we
Beebs...
did.
Oh, we did? Okay.
That's
Whoa.
you still have the tab open even.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's because I ended up playing it because they said that they missed their name getting picked on the wheel.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. That is true that their name did get picked on the wheel.
I don't think I ever heard it.
Because I was gonna say I don't think I called out that name, but I was giving them the benefit of the doubt. I don't know. Beebs might have done a fast one on us here. I can't lie. Beebs might have tricked us. Beebs, let us know. Maybe it was a happy accident. Maybe you tried to trick us out of the graciousness of our time. Tried to trick us out of our time. I really hope that isn't the case, my friend. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, but still, regardless, we're getting your name off of the wheel since it doesn't appear to be picked once, or maybe it got on there twice somehow. And I'm also going to add, from the Ocho's already there. So without further ado, yeah, we did. I know we played, but I'm just asking if the wheel landed on their name like they said it did, because I don't think it did. To be honest, we could definitely watch the YouTube video. Otherwise, I don't know. That's pretty shady. That's pretty shady, man. If you know that you didn't watch it happen, Beebs might be getting banned. I'm gonna watch the VOD. I'm sorry, Beebs, but that's messed up. That's messed up. If you did that, that's kind of fucked up. But we'll see. Just let us know. Talk to us if you're still here. Otherwise, if you're not here to defend yourself, all I'm gonna have is the VOD to go off of. So without further ado, chat. Wheel spin, 1 of 3 for the last 3 wheel spins. Can I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? Oh, I know it was the UK boys. I know it was his group. J-Bish, make some noise. If you're still here, J-Bish. Also, J Slime, welcome into the Kill Me Lord Castle. Hope you're doing amazing today and enjoying the vibes here at episode 104 of KML Reacts. J Bish, make some noise if you're still present in the chat. Before we get into the last 2 wheel spins here for the night, potentially 7 hours in, still haven't called a break, but we feel like we're getting close here. Also, Tornado, didn't you say that was your last one?
Yeah. Is that, and I was just gonna sit here for the wheel spins because I was assuming they might not land on someone. So.
Oh, absolutely. Just making sure if you're trying to get out of here that you have your, your time to get out of here. But regardless,
also just checked the VOD. No, he was not called.
Wow!
I watched from where he was put on the wheel until Mojo Beats got selected. Because after him, no one got selected since.
Wow! Wow! So. Thank you for the fact check, Beebs. Beebs, you're cooked. You're cooked, Beebs. You show your face back in this castle, I'm gonna give you a stern talking to. I'm gonna be like Chapel Roan. I'm gonna point my finger at you. I'm gonna give you a stern talking to, and I'm gonna let you know what's up because that was rude as hell. I'm gonna be honest. But without further ado, doesn't appear J-Bish is here. So 2 of 3, 2 more wheel spins. Chat, can I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be?
Another Mr. Reject.
Make some noise if you're still here, Mr. Reject. Wheel spin 2 of 3. If you're still present, live at episode 104 of KML Reacts. Is this where you
Jay? Didn't we just call Jay's Slime or whatever?
Oh, that was Jay Bish. But Mr. Reject is here, absolutely, and good call on that. Jay Slime, if you'd like to get in on the potentially last wheel spin of the night after this submission, feel free to submit your music with that link right in between your hello chat. And is this where you see chats? And this might be where you see. I'm not sure yet. If you could see us right now, I mean, there's your answer right there. But regardless, let's see what we got from Mr. Reject. Going back to back.
I'm ready to head out now.
Oh yeah, no worries. Who are you, Tornado?
My name is Torn Morton, or otherwise known as Tornado. You can find me by going to a movie theater and listening to the movie soundtracks. You'll hear some stuff that I've made through that. Otherwise, you can go to my YouTube channel at Tornado, spelled the same way as you see it on the screen. And but yeah, that's about. Or you can check me out on audio.com at the same tag. So yeah.
Hey, take it easy. We appreciate you tapping in, Tornado. Thank you so much for your time, for your thoughts, and all of that. Line skip. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, and I guess don't forget, if you're in Arkansas around March, feel free to come to my concert, March 17th. It's all orchestral metal and a little bit of jazz for a little bit of fun. And if you're in Arkansas and you're able to come, feel free to come. The poster should be, I'm assuming he's putting it up on screen again.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Yep, I see it on the stream now. My stream's a little delayed. But yeah, if you're there, you're welcome to come. It's free admission. You don't even need to get a ticket or anything. You just walk in. But yeah, thank you very much for having me.
Thank you. Have a great night. We appreciate you tapping in here with us tonight. Till next time, Tornado, we appreciate you. Have a great night. And ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between and outside, that was Tornado, today's special guest, currently only non-Kill Me Lord member that was on the panel. Also, Jay Slime says, hell no, you got it set up with Discord and shit instead of email, bro. I don't know if I can mess with you. Yeah, unfortunately, that is how we have it set up. However, if you join in the Discord, we got free promo channels. Of course, we got channels where you can talk with and meet other like-minded musicians. And of course, you know, like the biggest thing, being able to submit here, I think is the biggest thing for a lot of people. And also, you could find us sometimes in the general voice chat if you're ever trying to talk with us. If we ever give you some grief on an opinion that you don't like, if we don't like the track and you don't like that, you could tell us to our face. Sometimes we're chilling in the general chat. Sorry, but why you do it like that, bro? Now I can't send. I think it helps build a community a little bit more. You know, it helps, you know, because like when Twitch, you can only talk on Twitch when the streams are live, really. But on Discord, you can meet the community, talk with the community, chill whenever. And also it helps. It's just quicker for me just to get names, put it on the wheel and all that. And of course, like DMs and stuff when things don't work. It's just a pretty good format. And for 99%
people like
of the
to be
people, it works out.
malicious on email.
Absolutely. People can be malicious on email, and Discord also makes us ensure they can't just directly upload their song. They got to send us a link. So it takes maybe a step out of the equation. A few different reasons, unfortunately. Sorry if you don't have Discord. We still do appreciate you tapping in. And if you're around to chill, we hope you're finding some cool music that you would like to listen to, such as Mick Gordon by Mr. Reject coming up next. And if you don't have Discord, I mean, we'd love to be the reason you get Discord. It's pretty funny here, actually. Discord, huge, for
Who
real.
doesn't have Discord nowadays, especially if you make music?
Oh, so real. This is Mick Gordon, OML by Mr. Reject. Private Inside Scoop. You're hearing it first on Kill Me Lord. Hey, we don't need to call him weird, though. We all a little weird. We're musicians. Have a great night, Tornado. Appreciate you still being tuned in on the chat. You got to upload it to SoundCloud and send a private link because people sometimes are malicious with their files, and SoundCloud does have a, of course, copyright algorithm. So if you could please upload it to SoundCloud and send a private link, that works perfect. And that's another reason I was saying using Discord, because people can't just do that. They got to upload it through like SoundCloud and send a private link. Sorry for the stabs. It is just rules, precautions we got to take. 104 episodes. We've kind of, I don't know. We've learned lessons along the way. That's okay if you don't own the beat. Just worry about copyright. And if we get a song that breaks the copyright, sometimes I need to go through and edit the video on my own to re-upload it so that way people can watch it. If it doesn't pass the SoundCloud algorithm, unfortunately, you need to pay at least $10 to have it play to line skip. Just upload it to SoundCloud. If it doesn't let you upload, then, or if it lets you upload, then you're good. Otherwise, we got almost 900 followers now, so we got to stay on our toes for real. And that was produced by Mr. Reject. That was a track produced, I believe, by Mr. Reject. I don't hear a lot of tracks produced by Mr. Reject, but that was Mick Gordon, OML, by Mr. Reject on SoundCloud, of course. Private Inside Scoop. You heard it first on Kill Me Lord. Yeah, Jason, once again, apologies for the inconveniences. I hope it makes sense. I know it can be inconvenient, you know, Discord and having to upload your song and all that, you know, double inconvenient and having to follow us. But hey, it is, you know, it's just part of the process. We used to do email, you know what I mean? Then we ended up moving to Discord because it ended up working better. But regardless, this track's working real good right now. Mr. Reject, let us know if you produce this one, of course, because I mean, I don't hear any vocals, so I'm assuming this is you. Very cool sound it is. Tino, how you feeling?
I fuck with it. Like Mr. Reject really snapped with this. Cause I mean, I don't really have anything like too much to add to this because like it's like good on its own. Like I want to hear him rap on it or somebody rap on it. But yeah, this is hard.
Oh yeah.
I like the sound selections and shit.
Oh, very cool sound selection. Absolutely. J Slime, so wait, so I could have been uploading my music this whole time. Yeah, absolutely. If you'd like to do that. Sorry, if it, excuse me, isn't that clear that it's got to be uploaded on SoundCloud. My apologies. Maybe I should put that in the bot link, to be honest. Submit your song link, maybe. I could just add that. That might help clear it up. Once again, I'm sorry for the inconveniences. I truly am. But yeah, cool stuff. Mr. Reject, you cooking with the production. This is almost like feels like almost more westernized Mellified Man, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like Mellified Man's music, but like in a more doom sphere. If like Mellified Man's music wasn't like based in like what was it, Belgium or no, he was from Stockholm, I think, right? That was Mellified Man from Stockholm, Sweden.
Yeah, Stockholm.
Yeah, if I remember right. Like, instead of being based like there, obviously being based more in like America, which Mr. Reject is, and like the scene, instead of there being like in the Doom world. Cool stuff. Yeah, cool sound selection. It's hitting. Mix sounds good. I almost feel like maybe the kicks could kick even more, but I'm starting to think, because I say that a lot about tracks, maybe I just really like my super aggressive kicks, especially on more aggressive tracks. Is my music is okay? Oh, it's okay. My music probably not even worth the trouble. Hey, my friend, you never know. You might be. I've run into a lot of people who aren't very confident, who got some real good music, and you do have a chance to get picked here tonight. I believe we have 2 more wheel spins coming up. I believe it's 2. It's either 1 or 2, but I am going to call it at 2, just to, of course, give back to the chat in case it was 2 regardless. For me, it's 2 static. Cool idea, though. I hope that might not be because it's crackling or anything. If it was crackling, that should have fixed it right there. But cool stuff, Mr. Reject. And yeah, I wish I had more for you. Chat, can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy right now for Mr. Reject? W's in the chat right now for Mr. Reject. You mean the song? Yeah, that's what I figured. Sometimes like the song crackles for the Discord, and we gotta like fix it real quick, which I just tried to do. But yeah, W's in chat right now for Mr. Reject with Mick Gordon, OML. One of the first Mr. Reject productions we've heard on the stream. Of course, KML Reacts. Thank you so much, Mr. Reject, putting us on. Awesome stuff. Very cool, for real. And yeah, shout out Doom, shout out your productions, and let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on, anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. Mr. Reject, now is your time. Jay says the mixing is bad. People say I'm good at rapping, but I pronounce some words weird. And yeah, it's a whole thing. Honestly, pronouncing words different is huge. Like, if you have a unique voice, that is one of the hugest things I think about being an artist. You got to like stand out somehow, and having a unique voice is one of the hugest ways to do that. Most of the biggest Billboard artists have pretty unique voices, so I feel like that should speak for itself. Regardless, we're checking the Discord for any new free submissions. J Slime, I'm not seeing your submission in there, my friend. Are you working on it? Should I put your name on the wheel for these next 2 spins, J Slime? Let us know if your name should be on the wheel. Mr. Reject says EP coming December 15th. Yeah, I was gonna say December 1st. I don't think is a date, but the structure, I mean, is very static. It needs switch ups, changes, less dragging on, but the idea is cool. I do think that'd be cool. More progression, more like variation, like build ups and shit. Absolutely, you are still on the wheel, Ocho. You are at the very bottom on that green slice currently. Otherwise, I'm not seeing J Slime saying I should put their name on the wheel. So 2 more wheel spins. Chat. Without further ado, J Slime, tell me stop. Tell me wait. I will put your name on this wheel, my friend. If you're trying to get your Discord set up and get it uploaded on SoundCloud, I will wait for you if it ends up landing on you. J Slime, my friend, just let me know right now. Otherwise, 3 followers away from 900. Absolutely insane. And if, of course, J Slime's still here and follows, I'd be 2 away. Without further ado, could I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be?
I'm still here in episode 104 of KML Reacts. DK, make some noise right now if you're here. Otherwise, we're going to have to give it to our last potential spin of the night. Unless anybody skips the line for a $10 donation to our PayPal or 2 gifted subs and keeps the stream going on after hours. We're like 40-some, 50-some minutes away from breaking our stream record for longest KML Reacts episode, thanks to viewers like you. So if you'd like to keep that up, potentially help us break a record, those details, once again, are down below in the Twitch chat. Otherwise, last wheel spin of the night, potentially, unless anybody skips line. For every skip line, we do 1 wheel spin, which is the reason we're having this wheel spin right here, courtesy of Bunny, this one specifically. Could I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? Spyglass, make some noise if you're here, Spyglass. Spyglass, last wheel spin of the night. Unless we get any line skips, make some noise, Spy, if you're here. Otherwise, we're gonna have to start playing ourselves out unless anybody skips line. But we've been live for so long, holy smokes. I think just long enough to where if we play ourselves out, I'm gonna be able to see my girl before she go to bed, but not long enough to play COD, unfortunately. But it's very fortunate because you guys helped raise a ton of money for us, which we really appreciate. And your money does really go to good uses in the KILLMILORD Castle. Thank you so much for the skip lines. And since Spyglass doesn't appear to be here, from the Ocho with the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. We appreciate you. 1 gifted sub or 1 more sub up to tier 2, and you will have a line skip and be played up next. Keep the stream going on after hours, and we will have another wheel spin courtesy of you. Regardless, I'm Lexic. You can find me on all platforms at Lexic for streaming, Lexik. All social media at Lexic Music, Lexik Music. And yeah, follow my link tree, linktr.ee/Lexic Music, where you can find me on all platforms. Just click it, and you can get all my links are there with 1 click. At Chris Lexic on Twitter, CHRISLEXIK. Otherwise, yeah, I appreciate y'all tapping in today with us, and perfectly on time for Tino to play himself out. Of course, in the bottom right corner, KILLMILORD's finest, the one and only 305 Tino. Who are you? Welcome back.
I'm 305 Tino. You can find me at 305 Tino everywhere. We have the KMLA show in LA, December 28th. We definitely could use a little bit more performers. If y'all are in LA, just pull up. I haven't really we haven't really decided on ticket prices yet. Like I have to talk to Vlad about all that stuff right now, or not right now, but like as soon as I can. But yeah. Oh yeah, the flyer is gonna be up pretty soon also. I gotta make it first, so.
Hell yeah. Very excited about that. Excuse me. Oh, and also, Bunny, thank you so much for the skip line. Help keep the stream going on after hours. We will we'll be staying here at least 1 more song and 1 more wheel spin, courtesy of Bunny. Thank you so much. However, chat, stay tuned. We're going to go on a 5-minute break. I'm going to stand up for a couple minutes. Let my shoulder, a couple songs ago, my shoulder did like a sharp pain, and I think it's telling me it's time to stand up for a minute and love on my girl, maybe lay down, stretch out for a minute or 2. But we will be back in just like 5 minutes. We're not ending the stream or anything. We're just changing scenes to our timer. And of course, if Tornado was here, this is where we would be getting the piano solo. But unfortunately, we are breaking right now. And then we'll get into Bunny and potentially 1 more wheel spin. But I'm going to give my shoulder a little break just in case. Without further ado, chat, we will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Sorry for the break, of course, and making anybody potentially wait longer. But hey, that might have been the last wheel spin, but thanks to Bunny, we got another one. So let's stay tuned. We will have 1 more wheel spin after this. 1 of 11 chance currently of getting picked on the wheel. 1 of 12 if you get a new submission. And regardless, chat, we will see you guys in just a few minutes. Yeah, see you guys in a few. Bye.
Okay. 2 bad bitches, a whole lot of Percocet, Max Reginus, lies from the origins, dead by dawn, dead by accident, calling Mr. Eagle and die as an accident. 2 bad bitches. bitches, a whole lot of Percocet. Man, I spread genius, lies from the word you say. And I'm ballin' out of state. Who the fuck invited me to smoke this many fucking days? I'm old, not on today's. I just paid my 30 days. I'm inside the forest, I'm tripping at the gate. If you really fucking with the forest, with the lane. Why I love that movie, so time hands, I think it's great. I just did way too much coke for one day. I just did way too much coke for one day. I still think about the time inside this up apartment. If I had a different key, I'd get a different lock. Also, are you tweaking? I'm on drugs that make you see shit. We don't want play, are you talking back? Are you seeking? Can you reach me, dog? It all start with that bitch is decent. I can see her flowing, light is overflowing. Ain't no fucking feeling. Bad bitches, a whole lot of Percocet. I spread genius, lies from the word you say. Just stand up, I was walking random. Toss me up, nano. Toss me up, nano. I'm inside the ghost town. I took all your fun. I go all the fun. I pray all to eat. I pray all to eat. I sit down, try to stone. I'm running on like the mighty. Bitch, I'm fucking with the fucking mighty. I'm in Texas, we the fucking high. I'm in Texas, fuck the fucking Giants. All my shooters, cowboys. Only shooting, they like how? Only shooting, they like good shot. That bitch look at me like good shot. Yeah, it's good, she in her good shot. I just took 3 it's her good shot. It's a vodka cran good shot. I wanna make that bitch good shot. Show me take a good shot. Only hate eating chicken wings. You're the king, I'm the king. Goddamn, I should give you that ring. Goddamn, I should running for it. I just pulled up in the. I still love that bitch. Why this hugger ain't go? And my hugger, she go. We on Molly fucking, it's a 3-hour nut. But if I took acid, it's a 6-hour nut. But if I'm depressed, it's a 15-hour nut. Bitch, I change your life, but watch me change your life. Watch y'all change your life. Watch me change your life, yeah.
The Matrix is in.
Deadly Sin, you made this shit?
I wanna bite your soul, bring your veins. I wanna see your eyes roll back when your soul drains. It's like I'm looking in the mirror, we're not the same thing. It's like I just stop taking my pain and making gains. Drag you down until nothing remains. I kinda like looking at blood stains. I'm in the dark, I'm unsure. The way I smell your blood, it's like a living heart. I can hear every single beat. Bring your heart, get to the point, like I'm smoking on a door. I'm at the church, but I don't know where to start. I'm looking back at all the things that fell apart. I want my words to rattle in your brain and make you manic. I wanna send you down like the Titanic. I'm like the Clash of the Titans. I'm gigantic. The void doesn't scare me, cause I always manage. I'm looking death in the eyes. I'm feeling stranded. See me, but I move like Gambit. I'm Geist and they can't stand it. I want you to feel my pain. I wanna bite your soul and rip apart your name. I wanna play a little pathetic game. I wanna put snakes on a plane. I wanna take your soul. All I gotta do is take pain. You're so fucked up, we could never be the same. Look at the shit that's in your brain. Look at the shit that's on your name. I wanna bite your soul, feel my veins. I wanna see your eyes roll back when your soul drains. It's like I'm looking in the mirror, we're not the same thing. It's like I can't stop taking my pain and making gains. Drag you down until nothing remains. I kinda like looking at blood stains. I'm in the dark, I'm like a shark. The way I smell your blood, it's like a hidden heart. I can hear every single beat. Know your heart, get to the point, like I'm smoking on a door. I'm at the church, but I don't know where to start. I'm looking back at all the things that fell apart.
6 moves, baby, yeah, I only want her. Don't wanna fuck. Sleep with Roxy and style. That bitch call me a hater. You get someone. Oh, that shit shiny, so she eat me like some breakfast. I will never say I'm nice up, bitch, I did this. Bitch, I'm 6 months, I was never fucking nine.
And welcome back, Kill Me Lord Nation. It's your host with the most, is Lagzig, aka Lagzig on deck. And as promised, we are back. Of course, had to take a little break for my shoulder, for my literal physical health chat. You got to give me a break for that one, okay? That's like my literal physical well-being at that point. Sorry, man. Sorry that my shoulder gives out after so long, man. Sorry I can only play like 10 minutes of Beat Saber at a time, man. I don't know what to tell you. But still, welcome back. Thank y'all for sticking with us through our break. And of course, we got some bunny to get into, another line skip, and one more wheel spin after this. Unless we get any other line skips for a $10 donation to our PayPal or 2 gifted subs. This is Striped Socks by Bunny from 4 months ago, a pop track, private inside scoop. You're hearing it first on Kill Me Lord. Bunny vocals, Bunny beat.
These socks looking HD. This might be a bit hasty. Maybe you wanna taste me, 'cause I got my knee socks striped and faded. Socks looking HD. Looking HD. Got that damn boy energy. Hit 'em with this energy, yeah, they know we do it better.
And very short and sweet, that was Striped Socks by Bunny on SoundCloud, a private inside scoop. You heard it first on Kill Me Lord. Tino?
That's good. You said that those were Bunny's vocals?
Yeah, Bunny said it's their vocals, their beat.
Oh, shit. Yeah, man, you did a good job. It's so hard.
Oh, yeah. No, very hard.
I like the beat, too.
That stanky 808, that stanky bass in the beat. Yeah, with those cool, like, the synths that are super, wet with reverb and, like delay. Sounds super nice. From the Ocho, thank you so much for the line skip. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Help keep the torches at the Kill Me Lord Castle. You will be up next, and we will have 2 wheel spins courtesy of you from the Ocho. Thank you so much for your line skip, helping give back to the community, helping keep the torches lit at the Kill Me Lord Castle, and just keeping the stream going after hours, of course. Once again, thank you so much. Means the world to us. Without further ado, good stuff, Bunny. I don't know. I don't really have a lot to say about this one. Your vocals sound good on this track. I like the way they're mixed. And J Slam finally sent. Well, awesome. We will have 2 line skips after this next, 2 wheel spins after this next line skip coming up right after this song. So stay tuned for 2 more wheel spins, and you will have a chance on the wheel. Your name will be put on the wheel. Thank you so much for submitting. Once again, sorry for the inconveniences. Thank you so much for working with us here and not just tapping out. We really appreciate it. May the best of luck be with you with the wheel spins. Otherwise, I wish I had more for you, Bunny, but I really don't. The instrumental almost sounds like some kind of ad for a phone or something. I feel like I say that about a lot of your music, but you just got like that phone ad, not like a mobile game, like a mobile phone game ad, but like a literal phone ad, like for a new Galaxy S37. You know what I mean? This is what's playing is this behind it. Good stuff. Chat, since I don't have a lot more to add though, can we make some noise? Can we get loud? Can we get wild? Can we get absolutely crazy for Bunny right now? Help me keep the stream going after hours at the KILLMILORD Castle. 7.5 hours at this point, partially and thanks to Bunny and viewers like you. Also from the Ocho, thank you so much for your landscape. Once again, we will be moving into you after this. And just so you know, because you also subbed as well, you are halfway to a another line skip. If you'd like $5 to our PayPal or 1 gifted sub will get you another line skip. Just letting you know, never any pressure to skip the line ever. We just appreciate everyone's time here so much. For real, it means the world to us. But just letting you know in case you would like to do that. Regardless, yeah, keep up the great work. And with that being said, let's see what we got, of course, with From the Ocho. But Bunny, now it's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on, anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general. Otherwise, all that noise is for you. And chat, if you haven't already, give it up for Bunny. W's in chat, if you will, please give it up for Bunny. We appreciate you. We wouldn't be having these next couple, or at least this next wheel spin we got coming up in a bit without Bunny. So give it up for Bunny for real. Give it another chance to the free submitters. Before we keep it moving into From the Ocho or From the 8, of course, in English. See, I know my Spanish. I'm on top of my game. Can't get nothing past this guy right here. This is First Day by Release on YouTube. Let's see what we got. Not a video, though, just a music upload, it looks like. And once again, this is Release or First Day by Release on YouTube from 3 months ago. You can listen to this / watch this right now on YouTube. Otherwise, let's see what we got.
I love this beat.
I'm in this bitch with a gang. She want me cause you was a lame. Bitch don't find that shit go bang. Her man's wanna be her main. I heard that boy, he strange. He was a lame. He want that smoke, okay. I'm in a big ass tank. We gon' give him pain. 100 round to his face. I'm in this shit with the gang. She want me cause you was a lame. Bitch don't find that shit go bang. Her man's wanna be her main. I'm just tryna stack 50K while you motherfuckers on the couch. These bitches tryna call me twin, but I know they just chasing clout. Gotta make my mama proud by that new fucking house. Why you mad that I changed? I went and got a better fucking route. I'm in the 8, little baby, won't you come and play? Oh, that's your babe. She eat me up like it's a buffet. Heard you want that smoke, I'm on my way. Heard you want that smoke, I'm on my way. Baby, I'm fucked up and I got my double cup. I know you hate me when you see me pulling up. This ain't syrup, but this dong got me slumped. Baby, don't interrupt, let me corrupt. I'm in the 8 with gang. No, we not gonna change. I already know shit gon' stay the same, we gon' never change. I'm in the 8 with a gang. I'm in this bitch with a gang. She want me cause you was a lame. Bitch don't find that shit go bang. Her man's wanna be her main. I heard that boy, he strange. He was a lame. He want that smoke, okay. I'm in a big ass tank. We gon' give him pain. 100 round to his face. I'm in this shit with the gang. She want me cause you was a lame. Bitch don't find that shit go bang. Her man's wanna be her main.
And that was First Day by Release Topic, aka From the Ocho on YouTube from 3 months ago. You can listen to this right now on YouTube, probably other platforms. Release can let you know down in the chat, aka From the Ocho, if you could listen to this on other platforms. Tino, how you feeling?
The song's cool. It's nice and mellow and shit. Not too crazy. But his bars just say something else.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
It's not like Summers and shit.
You said it sounds like Summer?
Summers.
Oh,
rapper.
Summers. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice flows, good sound. I think you got a really good voice. I like your voice. You sound pretty good, but you sound like maybe you haven't been making music a long time. Maybe you have, but I feel like only in more time you're gonna get more comfortable with your voice. 'cause it almost sounds like you almost like a lot of people when they first get started in vocals, they have this like lack of confidence in their voice, you know, from you know, learning their voice, training their voice, like Jay Slime's saying. You know what I mean? It's got a little bit of that. I may be starting, I'm not completely confident in my voice, and that's natural. That's fine. It sounds really good. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be sounding like you've been making music 10 years when you're getting into it. Yes sir, yeah, I can for sure use more practice. Yeah, and I mean, but like even as is, I don't know how long you've been making music, but it's sounding really good. You know what I mean? Like it's a good vibe. I like your flows. The bars that I caught, you know, were really good. Beat selection's good. You sound like you know what to do on a beat for sure. I don't know if you made the beat. Most people don't, so I'm assuming you didn't. Same how I was. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but you got a really good foundation. You got a good voice, and yeah, I'm just curious to hear, you know, where you're gonna be in years from now, because you've been making music a year. 1 year, that's my guess. You've been making music a year, and when you've been making music 5 years, you're gonna sound way better even. You sound good now. Like, you might be feeling yourself right now. You might be like, oh, dude, I love this song. I sound so good. And you do sound good, but I also see the future in you. I see the growth in you. 104 episodes in, I've been watching people grow over like a year, almost year and a half that we've been doing KML Reacts, and we've been watching artists grow just over like a year and a half. And for you, I know your growth is going to be tremendous. It's going to be super good. It sounds like you like making music. It sounds like you know what you're doing. And as long as you keep liking it, you know what I mean, and wanting to do better, you're only going to get better. And just keep up the good work for real, because it sounded really good. But I wish I had more for you, but it sounds smooth. That's just the biggest thing though that I hear is like that lack in confidence. Or maybe, I mean, you could even excuse it potentially as a oh, I'm a little fucked up, you know. You're hitting the blunt in that cover art. Maybe it's a cig. I'm assuming it's a blunt though, because everyone be smoking blunts or joints these days instead of cigs.
It's I'm off that 2 and a 4, 2 and a 8 type of flow. You know, like you just took some lean and then you just decided to get on the mic. That's what that flow is.
Oh yeah, definitely. From the Ocho, thank you so much for another line skip. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Bringing it up to 3 wheel spins after we get through this next from the Ocho, unless we get any other skip lines. So stay tuned, chat, for 3 more opportunities at getting played. We appreciate you from the Ocho. Thank you so much for real. It means the world to us. And very excited to see what we got coming up from you up next. Which you might be, looks like, oh, you have it in the free. Is this Simpler Times you're looking for us to review today from the Ocho? Your feature on a song by Lano Prod, it looks like. Is that what you want us to play here today? Because a reminder, you also still do get your free submission on the wheel. So just checking to see what you want us to play here, Ocho. And Ocho says, yes, sir. So let's get into Simpler Times by Lano Prod. Of course, featuring from the Ocho on YouTube. Once again, let's see what we got.
Time to get up and leave. Where how you chasing a dream? Everything look better in Broadway. That's just let it line, yeah. Take breaks and lean back. Let it sink in like lean back. Take them outside like we maps. Looking back, I feel bad. Remember when I used to play Maple Story, level up and grind. Bring the party quest inside. Now I level up in life. Now I learn to love my life, and you're walking ahead of time. Give up code for stressing out. Make another epilogue. And that's things I live we are, yeah. She'll lay on this, but now what feel like what so lost? Take us to New York, just put it out here, I want you to drown. Remember back then it was silver times. 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 Back then it was silver times.
This is the only 2 tracks they have out right now. Thank you for finding it. This was actually the first time I hopped on the mic. The homie had an open verse for me. Had to finish it in the New York Telly. The Tally? The New York Telly. What the hell is that?
The hotel in New York.
Oh, cool.
Didn't know you couldn't do the same. Yo, bestie, wanna hit me? I'm fucking your cousin, I'm fucking your sister, I'm fucking your mama.
Oh, all of them?
I hit them all three and they all free.
All three?
I don't understand why you be mad at me. You was a woman playing the game, still let me love me. And that shit fucked me up.
You'd be like, I fucked your whole family. I don't know why you're mad at me. Dog, you a menace.
I'ma just tell my mama cancel my fight. And I'ma go better myself like I'm JP. I know you miss me the way you stay like my shit. I miss me too, and I know that got you pissed. You talking about old shit, just the past. You wasn't fucking with my speed, I guess I was too fast. Remember back then, sometimes. Yeah, back then. Back then, it was simpler times. Back then, it was
simpler times.
Back then, it was
simpler times.
Back then, it was simpler times. Back then, it was simpler times. Remember back then, it was simpler times. Yeah, back then, it was simpler times. 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 Back then, it was back then, it was back then, it was simpler times. Remember back then, it was simpler times. Yeah,
The stream's crackling.
back then, it was simpler times. Back then, it was simpler times.
I want to run it back just a little bit for Tino since the stream's crackling a little bit.
Back then, it was simpler times. Remember back then, it was simpler times. Yeah, back then, it was back then, it was simpler times. Back then, it was simpler times. Back then, it was back then, it was simpler times.
And that was Simpler Times by Lano Prod featuring From the Ocho. Of course, that's the line skipper submitter who skipped for that one right there. Tino, how you feeling?
For your first song, this is pretty fire. Like the first person though, like it gets to a point where like their vocals start like getting kind of drowned out, and you can't really understand what they're saying. It's like it's like being drowned like by all the effects and stuff. Like I'd probably fix that, but because over here this part it's clear up to here and stuff. But then like later on it starts getting like a little, yeah, like when it gets to these vocals, like with all the effects and stuff, it just some of the stuff like later on in the song it starts getting like drowned out.
Oh yeah, turn down that 1200 decibel pitched up vocal, that double that you had pitched up. I think that'll help a lot with that. Yeah, he already had it recorded, couldn't tell bro anything. Oh yeah, and this is released, true, so we can't even do nothing about it. But still, yeah, like that could have definitely helped for clarity's sake. But I mean, y'all both killed it. I think your bars were kind of crazy. You definitely stood out and did a good job as the feature. Fuck your mother, your sister, your brother, your grandmother. I don't know why you hate me. Like, okay, dude. Like it's wild, bro. I love it. Yeah, no, definitely one of the most memorable bars of the day, if not the most memorable bar to me. Absolutely crazy bar. Yo, brother, ayo, haha. I mean, shit. You never know. I don't know. You shit. You might be. You never know. But still, yeah, no, good stuff. Sounds good. Y'all do your thing. Nice beat. You know, it was easy for me to tell who you were on the track. You know what I mean? Like your voice, I could just tell. You know your voice. Some people, it's hard to tell on the track sometimes, but I was able to tell your voice. And yeah, good stuff. The hook, I like the hook. I almost feel like, remember then it was simpler times. Back then it was simpler times. Like simpler times. Like it's a lot of syllables, And I mean, that's not necessarily a game breaking thing, but like for a lot of people, especially if you're performing it live, I don't know, man, it might be harder for people who are fucked up to be like, it was similar times back then, it was similar times. Like, you know what I mean? It's just harder to say for a lot of people who might not do vocals or talk fast. So you know what I mean? But that's like the one thing, like I said, you don't even need to change that. It's released, obviously. But still, you know what I mean? It does sound like a lot of syllables with simpler times. But that's honestly kind of the appeal of, I feel, of this song, because it like makes this hook feel maybe even a little more memorable. So I don't even know if I'd change it. Yeah, bro, I seen him perform it live. I even fell asleep. Wow, I'm telling him you said that. I'm literally telling him you said that. I'm starting some shit with you and Leno Prod right now. I'm DMing this dude on Instagram because everyone seemed to have an Instagram these days. I'm telling him I'm clipping this. Chat, can we clip that? Chat, let's clip that. No, but joking. Still awesome stuff. And I wish I had more for you, but it sounds good. And that song, I could hear less of that new artist type confidence in your voice, or should I say lack thereof confidence. That one sounded a little more confident. Maybe it's because like it fit a little better with the track. You know, the other dude wasn't going too nuts on it to need like a super confident voice. But I don't know, still good stuff. Chat, how loud can we get right now for From the Ocho? W's in chat if you got him, chat. New submitter to the castle, a new follower. Let's give him a warm welcome. W's in chat if you got him. Giving back to the free submitters. We got 3 wheel spins coming up. 2 of them are from the Ocho. Make some noise for From the Ocho right now if you got the W's. Otherwise, From the Ocho, thank you so much once again. We appreciate you tapping into episode 104, keeping the stream going on after hours, giving back to the free submitters and all that. Thank you so much. Otherwise, now's your time. Let the world know where to find you. Let them know what you got going on. If there's anything you'd like to tell the world or promote in general right now, my friend, now is your time. Otherwise, we're going to be keeping it moving back to our wheel, of course, where we got all these beautiful names to go through, as well as Souvenir. And From the Ocho, you said you only have these 2 songs out, but if you got an unreleased or something that you'd like to show us as well that you'd worked on, you can also get a free submission, and just let me know. I'll put your name on this wheel before we spin it. Say put me on, say yes, say whatever you'd like. Otherwise, at From the Ocho is what they got to say, so check them out for real. From the Ocho, contributing to, oh yeah, and J Slime, I don't think I saw your submission. Nah, I don't see your submission in the Discord in the free submission channel, but I will add your name, J Slime, while you get it in there. And thank you so much once again for your submission, for tapping into the Kill Me Lord Castle, J Slime. And reminder, you must be following in order to be played if you end up getting picked. So without further ado, 1 in 13 chance right now. Chat, could I please get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? Otherwise, follow From the Ocho on the gram. They are recording soon at From the Ocho. And 1 of 3. Oh, they were still on the wheel regardless. I'll give it another spin if Ocho hasn't got something. Ocho, it landed on you. I forgot to take you off of the wheel, but it did land on you as a matter of fact. So let me know if you want me to spin it again, or if you got a song. Otherwise, I will spin that again, and we will just have 3 wheel spins again. We just won't count that spin. You say, ah ha ha, should I spin it again? Do you want me to spin it again, Ocho, or do you got something for us here today? You got no more tracks? All right, we're going to take Ocho's name off, bring it down to 1 in 12 odds, and get 3 more wheel spins. That's what I said. I swear it's in the free submission one. Oh, are you Souvenir? Oh, if you're a Souvenir, then you're good, J Slime. I was expecting your name to say J Slime for some reason in the Discord. So without further ado, let me get your name off of the wheel. Okay, yeah, you're already on. My apologies. Thank you so much for that clarification. Chat, could I get a drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? Make some noise, Vidale, if you're here right now, live in episode 104 of KML Reacts. Vidale, make some noise if you're still here, live in episode 104. If you're lurking, make some noise. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to spin it again. Spin 2 of 3, and say stop if your name's not already on this wheel. If you're just tapping into the stream, and I will get your name on the wheel and spin it with your name, because these might be the last 2 wheel spins of the night. Maybe, we'll see. We got 10 more minutes left until we reach 8 hours stream, which we're getting dangerously close to breaking our records for longest KML Reacts episode at that point. Chat, can I get another drum roll, please? Who's it gonna be? Make some some noise, Bonquave, if you're still here live at episode 104 of KML Reacts. Bonquave, make some noise. Bon, otherwise, I'm going to have to give it one last wheel spin, potentially the last wheel spin of the night. Bonquave, make some noise if you're here. Otherwise, chat, could I get one last drum roll, please? Who's it going to be? Nah. Make some noise, Grant, if you're still here. Otherwise, we're going to start playing ourselves out unless anybody skips the line and keeps the stream going even longer after hours and help us potentially break a record. If we get one more skip line in and then end up playing a free submission, we might break the record potentially, depending. It really depends, of course, on how long we go. And I'm not sure. It's just 8 hours, some minutes, but I don't think it's that long after 8 hours. And we're getting 7 hours, 52 minutes right now. Otherwise, chat, skip the line and keep the stream going on after hours and get back to the free submitters using the link down below. Otherwise, like we've been doing, we've had a last second submission here, skip line, so stay tuned because you might still have a chance. Otherwise, hi, I'm your hostess with the mostest, Lexic, aka Lexic on deck, aka at Chris Lexic. J Slime, I'm sorry. It's not for nothing, though, because we do this every Sunday and Wednesday. And if you submit early, day of the stream, 12:01 a.m. PST, you almost guarantee your song to be played. And if you watch and save up 10,000 castle coins, you can get a free line skip. You can also refer a friend into the castle. If they get played, tell us you sent them. You get a free line skip as well for referring a friend. I'm sorry, but that is unfortunately the way it crumbles sometimes. We got 12 people on the Twitch watching, 9 other people potentially waiting on their music. So unfortunately, that is the way it happens sometimes at the Kill Me Lord Castle. I'm sorry. I hate when it happens, but unfortunately, I have been here for like 7 hours, 53 minutes. Stream was supposed to end almost 5 hours ago. So technically, we wouldn't even be here right now if it weren't for viewers like you, which I really appreciate. Thank you. And I'm so sorry. I know it's frustrating sometimes, especially making Discord, all that. But thank you so much for real for doing that. And we'd love to see you again. Like I said, you can almost guarantee your song to be played by submitting early, starting at 12:01 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, day of stream Sunday and Wednesday. We do this every Sunday, Sundays at 2 to 5, Wednesdays at 7 to 9 times in PM PST. Otherwise, once again, I'm Chris Lexic on deck, whatever you want to call me. Follow me. Go to my link, tr.ee/LexicMusic. I'm going to post that down actually in the Twitch chat. I don't know why I never do that. But if you're watching on Twitch or you can also type it in if you're watching the VOD, go to this link tree right here. This will bring you to all of my links and you could check me out through this link. Otherwise, thank you all so much for tapping in for real. At Lexic on all streaming services. If you don't want to click the link tree, that's the most important. Tino, who are you?
305 Tino. You can find me at 305 Tino everywhere. That's where you can hit me up if you are interested in performing at the LA show on December 28th. That's coming up soon. Flyers are going to be made this week. What else? Yeah, if you're in LA, just pull up either way. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all I got for right now. It was nice listening to your music.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. And use code 305 on the Epic Games shop to help support 305 Tino. If you play any Epic Games, Fortnite, Rocket League, any Epic Games that got an item shop, use that item code and support the castle's very own 305 Tino. Otherwise, follow us. That's me, Tino, and like 11 others, including some you saw earlier today in the stream. We're Kill Me Lord, a creators super group. We do awesome stuff for real. Check us out. I mean, our leader was just kicking it in the studio with the composer for the Santa Claus movies. Dude, like, check us out. We're doing cool stuff for real at Kill Me Lord on all social media platforms. Thank you. Almost 900 followers. I love you. Thank you so much for the great stream. Always a great time. Sorry to anyone who didn't get played here today. Dead to Finesse, me, Shiro, Pixel, Phase, Who is narrated, Eames, Trip, Souvenir. I've been waiting literally all stream and I didn't get played. If that's any soulless J Slime, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes at the Kill Me Lord Castle. Just having so many people on the panel, of course, as well as so many submissions. It's hard to get through all of them in time and still do everybody justice with our thoughts. Thank you all so much for a great stream. I'm Lexic. I love you. You were always loved, accepted, welcome, and encouraged at the Kill Me Lord Castle to be yourself, be your most awesome self, stay kind to each other, be nice, do something nice for somebody, give somebody a compliment, you know what I mean, make them feel good. Otherwise, yeah, thank you all so much for another great episode 104. It's a wrap. Lexic Tino, 305 Tino, of course, the other people that were here earlier. That's about it. Love y'all. Take it easy. Have a great night. Thank y'all for a great stream. Until next time, I'm your hostess with the mostest, Lexic, aka Lexic on deck. And I'll catch you guys on Wednesday if we don't catch y'all sooner. We are KILLMILORD, and have a great night. The lights on the castle are out for this one, but we'll catch y'all when we turn the lights back on the next one.
Who are we gonna
have a great
raid?
night. Oh, yeah. Who are we going to raid? That's a really good question. Let's check out music streamers around our size. I'm actually really hoping that Fuzz Got Games is live right now. I really like that dude. I like that dude's energy. I was trying to play Black Ops, but dude kept distracting me with his awesome piano playing. He doesn't appear to be live right now, but let's see who we got. Sunday Service. We got Sunday Service going on. I'm looking for a music reaction stream for all of you guys here today. Maybe I could search live channels. Can I just search? Filter by tag feedback. Maybe that will show us something cool here. Feedback. Oh, did that not feedback? Here we go. Still figuring this shit out. Here we go. One viewer, actually, no, that person was showing some disrespect to somebody, guest on our panel, so we're not going with them. Instead, we're going with this person, Merkprod, one viewer right now. Let's show him some love. Appear to be doing some music review, feedback stream, and cooking up, so they appear to be making some music, but they also appear to be listening to some music, so go show them some love, and this is going to be Merkprod. Otherwise, have a great night. Stay safe. I'm Lexic, 305 Chino. We're KILLMILORD. Catch y'all on the next one. Have a great night. Bye. And please show them some love for real. Give them some love. Bye.